scattered across the map. Shatter the ice to get the supplies inside. Try using a melee weapon to break the ice more easily. Furthermore, you'll find that snow has engulfed some red zones on the map, and the falling snow will bring about many interesting effects. Players within a snow blast zone will be transformed into a lively snow pal if they're hit by the snow. If the snow lands on the ground, a snow pile cover will be created. In this World of Wonder update, we'll be introducing a brand new transformation skill gameplay and a catch me hide and seek gameplay for you to enjoy the transformation skills to the fullest. Of course, you can also use this skill to create more interesting creations. We've also added a snowy village map template to celebrate the Frost Festival with creators. Additionally, we've also made some updates and improvements to gameplay devices, game parameter settings, and the editor. For more details, please follow the official PUBG Mobile community. We'll continue introducing the latest WoW content to everyone. As for Classic Mode, we've also made some improvements to vehicles, firearms, creation mode, emotes, settings, and more. First, we've enhanced the designated marksman rifles. Some DMRs can be equipped with the full auto mod to fire in full auto. We've also improved the attributes and handling of some vehicles to enhance your driving experience. We've also added a new garage mechanic. From now on, you can choose your dream ride during matches. Meanwhile, we've also added a custom SFX adjustment feature. You can adjust the volume of some sound effects to whatever best suits you. As for creation mode, we'll be introducing some quick view features for watching the victory dance and fireworks displays and the new Frozen Kingdom themed performance in order to provide players with more possibilities for creative content. Furthermore, we've expanded the emote backpack. Now you can equip more emotes before entering the battleground. That's a wrap for the main content in this new version. In addition, new content will be added to the Popularity Battle event, Metro Royale, and Season Rewards. For more details, follow our official PUBG Mobile community. Snow Battle is coming to town. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Бүнийг хэлсэн юм. Та ямар гурван багийг том өрсөлдөж гэж бодож байна вэ?
GG, Alpha 7, Alter Ego.
At least a little bit of an anchor point to play around with going forward. That's Meki. Is it going to be able to obliterate Bra here? Plays his teammate Bacon. Eating nades as well. It's always grenades. Couldn't have said it better myself, Jack. That is absolutely insane. It's so crazy. Contact found with a nade, hefty damage. That's a chunky one. And Tops so quick with the reactions. Hold this up. We've been saying this. Mate, just the fact that like Nurse said, go deal with the guys over the 1v3 over towards Loot.
In the past 5 years, we have witnessed the birth of countless excellent teams and players in all 5 major regions. They are still remembered by us to this day. At the same time, we also remember our fans who loved us from the very beginning. On the occasion of this 5th anniversary, let's turn back the clock to the starting point of PUBG Mobile Esports, the Southeast Asia region, where all the stories began. As the first world-class event, PUBG Mobile Star Challenge gathered professional players from all over the world. With continuous development, the 2019 PUBG Mobile Club Open Global Finals is undoubtedly the most exciting event.
2019 Fall Split Global Finals, ladies and gentlemen, give yourself a round of applause!
Among the countless rising stars, one shined particularly bright. Bigatron Red Aliens, a team from Indonesia,
Bigatron Red Aliens!
just got first place in the PMCO Southeast Asia Fall Championship, earning the chance to compete in the PMCO Global Finals in Malaysia. In the subsequent prelim stage, intense competition kicked off immediately. And finally, they advanced to the Grand Finals in 2nd place. BTR demonstrated impeccable strength in the competition. By the end, BTR was leading the lobby by a significant 106 points, bringing the first ever championship title to the SEA region.
Di saat itu siapa yang nggak kenal dengan nama Bigetron gitu? Tim yang punya segudang prestasi, mereka juara dunia di PMCO Global Finals tahun 2019. Mereka banyak banget melahirkan pemain-pemain berbakat, Zuxi, Luxi, Ryzen, Microboy. Terus habis itu Zuxi, Luxi juga saat mereka menjadi juara dunia, mereka berada di masa prime-nya mereka banget.
PUBG Mobile Esports always strives to develop and grow year after year. That's why we made sure to continue the support and build the SEA region. In 2020, the improvement of the competitive schedule introduced the World League, which later became the World Invitational. We also launched the PUBG Mobile Pro League, where even more outstanding teams joined the competitive stage. In the 2020 PMWL, BTR once again clinched the championship in the East. This had given Southeast Asia the title of the strongest region in the world. They hoped to continue their legacy at the PUBG Mobile Global Championship, the pinnacle of PUBG Mobile Esports. However, BTR was not able to repeat the performance from the previous year.
Two teams is going to get those this round. Winner, chicken dinner. Nova XQL.
With the rise of Team Nova, countless brilliant moments were had, but this also left many players with regret.
After BTR Red Alien won at the Global Championship in Kuala Lumpur, we thought C region was the best. We thought nobody could beat C region except maybe RRQ Athena, maybe Illuminate the Murder, maybe Mega Conqueror. But C region was the best at the time. And we get to the league. We heard of a team called Nova. We thought maybe this team is not that good. On the contrary, they owned all the teams. They were very good.
Let's move forward to the year 2021. With continuous efforts, more teams and players joined the Pro League. For example, Xavier, who placed third in the 2020 PMWI East League, also secured second place in the PMGC East League. FaZe Clan also made their debut on the world stage.
Có thể nói 2021 là năm thành công nhất của Dingo Xavier trên đấu trường quốc tế, khẳng định vị thế và tên tuổi của Việt Nam vô cùng mạnh mẽ. Còn với FaZe Clan, đây là năm đầu tiên họ đặt chân đến với giải đấu cao cấp nhất của PUBG Mobile, nhưng lại khiến tất cả những đối thủ khác đều phải dè chừng và e ngại.
Undoubtedly, the year 2022 has brought the greatest changes to the SEA region. Vampire Esports emerged, dominating 2022 PMWI, winning both the main and after-party tournaments, while also setting records for most chicken dinners, most eliminations, and more. They were not only facing competitors from the SEA region, but from all over the world. Everyone was talking about VPE and wondering if they can maintain their performance at the Global Championship or if it was just a stroke of good luck. On the last day of the 2022 PMGC Grand Finals, VPE won 3 chicken dinners alone, moving from the bottom of the table to 6th place, achieving the best result for the SEA region. They pulled off another miracle, but sadly, it was not enough to win it all. In 2023, VPE continued their impressive performance. They once again won everything at the 2023 PMWI.
2023 PUBG Mobile World Invitational Champions, Vampire Esports!
ก็ย้อนกลับไปในปีที่แล้วนะครับเอาจริงก็ผมมองว่าน่าจะโอ้โหไม่มีใครที่จะมองว่าทางฝั่งตัวแวมไพร์จะซักเซสได้ถึงขนาดนั้นนะครับเพราะยุคนั้นเหมือนทุกคนจะโฟกัสไปทางฝั่งตัวอินฟินแล้วก็เฟซแคนที่มีแบบว่าผู้เล่นดังๆนะครับแล้วก็ถ้าจำมันได้เหมือน PMGC ปีล่าสุดมากินไก่แบบเบิ้ลติดๆกันในวันสุดท้ายเหมือนเอาจริงน้องๆก็เคยบอกเลยว่าเฮ้ยเราเครียดกันไปหรือเปล่ามันเป็นตัวเองดีกว่าเล่นแบบปล่อยจอยได้แบบจอยเลยสุดท้าย3คะแนนติดจบอันดับ6ของโลกซะอย่างนั้นนี่นะครับแวมไพร์สปอร์ตเดี๋ยวเชื่อจัด
But don't forget, Alter Ego, an Indonesian team, showed a very strong performance by winning the Super League twice. The SEA Super League was an upgrade to the previous championship, which by many is considered to be the most competitive league in PUBG Mobile. They could potentially become the next legend of the SEA region.
Untuk dibilang legend, gua rasa belum sih untuk Alter Ego. Walaupun mereka sempat ngedapetin back-to-back champion untuk di PMSL 2023, itu menurut gua hanya sekedar untuk ngasih pembuktian gitu bahwa Indonesia tidak kehabisan pemain berbakat. Ya mungkin contohnya Rosemary gitu. Datangnya dia ke Alter Ego tuh bener-bener jadi ujung tombak untuk Alter Ego. Dan gak berhenti di Rosemary, masih ada Alpha juga yang didatangkan oleh Alter Ego untuk mengisi kekosongan atau kekurangan dari Alter Ego. Dan gue rasa PMGC 2023 ini akan menjadi ajang global championship pertama gitu untuk Rosemary dan juga si Alpha. Jadi wajib banget kita nantikan performnya mereka di PMGC 2023. Dan please di notes, pastikan tonton Alter Ego sampai akhir.
Of course, there are many more teams we haven't mentioned, but these teams will all take part in the 2023 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. So what do you think? Who will be the ultimate winner in this year's PMGC? Will they be from SEA? Well, there's only one way to find out. At the beginning of 2020 PMGC, PUBG Mobile fans from all over the world were looking forward to the clash between Nova and BTR. However, multiple teams from the South Asia region showed incredible strength and had shot up the leaderboards in the season. On the 5th anniversary of PUBG Mobile Esports, let us turn back the clock to 2020 and revisit the story of the South Asia region. The 2020 PMCO Fall Split Wildcard may have gone under the radar for many fans, but it showcased the power of one specific team. Zeus Esports successfully took first place, securing a spot in the 2020 PMGC. However, many thought they would just be a flash in the pan, but with the opening of the 2020 PMGC, Zeus became the focus of attention. They defeated many strong opponents in 4v4 battles and became the biggest underdog of the year, finishing in 3rd place.
Now he's breaking the fight head on! Zeus!
Their strength remains to this day, and they have grown into one of the strongest teams in the South Asia region. 2020 put South Asia on the map. That year, besides the unexpected success of Zeus, 3 new teams also made their world debut. They were DRS Gaming and ASL from Nepal, and A1 Esports from Bangladesh. While Zeus climbed all the way to the PMGC bronze medal, A1 Esports and ASL secured their spot in the top 16.
Zeus Esports, I would say, were the first powerhouse from Mongolia, and they came out of nowhere and shocked everyone. They did so well with the gunpowder and the tactics. No one was ready to compete with them.
As we moved into 2021, more South Asian teams continued to have their presence felt on the world stage. Stalwart Esports had a memorable 2021 PMGC, ranking 3rd in the East League and 7th in the Grand Finals, while 2 Nepali teams, DRS Gaming and Deadeye's Guys, didn't make it out of the league stage. The world at least started to take notice of the region's power. The expectations from the South Asia region were growing. The question was, could they continue to improve?
साउथ एशिया सर्किटको सबैभन्दा सक्सेसफुल टिम स्टलवर्ट ई-स्पोर्ट्सको पनि ग्लोबल कहानी एकदमै राम्रो रहेको छ। 2021 को PMGC को लिगमा 3rd पोजिसन अनि त्यसपछि ग्रान्ड फाइनल पनि खेलेको थियो अनि उत्तिकै शानदार उनीहरुको 2022 को PMGC पनि गएको थियो।
In esports, it's the determined, the relentless, and the driven that succeed. This was the mindset of many teams in South Asia, and that is why they continue to grow in 2022. In the 2022 PMWI, Stalwart Esports took 3rd place and Action was awarded the MVP. Later in the year, 5 South Asian teams, Stalwart Esports, DRS, Skylights Gaming, Train to Kill, and IHC earned their slot at the 2022 PMGC. DRS and IHC had a rough start and were placed in the brutal survival bracket after failing to progress in the opening matches. However, they both incredibly broke through in the last chance round and progressed into the top 16 Grand Finalists. DRS found their stride in the finals and ultimately took 2nd place.
Torn apart there, DRS now have that control on the northern side flank.
This was the highest rank ever achieved by a South Asian team in the PMGC, and alongside their success, STE took 4th place and IHC took 5th place. Furthermore, STE Player Top won both the Finals MVP and the Gunslinger Award.
Jakarta for top!
The South Asia region showed they can compete and beat the very best.
4 Grand Finalists in PMGC 2022 from South Asia region clearly means this region is one of the most dominating out there. And by providing the PUBG Mobile world with the likes of DRS Gaming, T2K, STE and Team ISC, this region has got it all. And with the upcoming teams like Team Aegon XI8, 7th Element, NB Esports and 4MV, this region might just become the most competitive region out there.
In 2023, we saw more growth and the emergence of new challengers across the region. Among them is Aegon XI8, who has won 1st place in PMPL Pakistan twice in a row and secured 3rd place in the PMPL South Asia Championship. They are about to appear again on the PMGC stage. It's 4 Miracle Vibes, a team formed in 2021 but finally making a name for themselves in 2023 by securing 1st place in the PMPL South Asia Fall Season and 2nd place in the subsequent South Asian Championships, successfully qualifying them for the 2023 PMGC. They will be joined by STE, the champions of South Asia Fall Championships, along with NB Esports and IHC, 2 more South Asian teams looking for glory. Furthermore, for their continued outstanding performance in global events, DRS Gaming earned a special invite and became the 5th South Asian team to qualify at the 2023 PMGC. This will be the 4th consecutive year for DRS Gaming to play at PMGC. The South Asia region has already achieved 2nd place last year at PMGC. Can they break through again this year and claim the ultimate title?
New challengers. What do you say about them? New challengers. What do you say about them? New challengers. Just new challenge. New challenge.
네, MRPX 인상 깊게 봤는데
네? 이 팀 꼴찌로. Hello, I'm Lord.
Hi, I'm Freak, and we play for Enigma Galaxy.
안녕하세요. 덕산 e스포츠의 혹시 김성환입니다.
덕산 e스포츠 준희입니다. Merhaba, ben Nextüya'dan Dokunma. Ben de Nextüya'dan Frozen.
Today we do power ranking for group red teams.
Hadi geçelim.
잘 해보겠습니다. 일단 첫 번째로 소개할 팀은 농심 레드포스입니다.
이 팀 같은 경우는 이제 한국에서 잘하는 팀이기 때문에 네, 여기 넣겠습니다.
And then we have NB Esports. Yeah, they're from Mongolia. They have really talented young players. I would say dark horses.
Mongolian teams are really good anyway, so.
We have Red Force.
I think they're a new team.
Yeah, they're kind of newcomers. We haven't really met them before.
New challengers?
Yeah, new
challengers.
Aynen, ben de ilk defa görüyorum. O yüzden bunları...
New challengers.
Yep. 7E. No, I've never seen them.
I also didn't see them as new challengers.
Yeah, challengers.
Ben de ilk defa görüyorum.
Bunu da en alta yapıştır.
Nova Hyper.
Nova Hyper is the first time I think new challengers.
Yep. Next we have Morph.
New challengers.
What do you say about them?
New challengers.
What do you say about them?
New challengers.
Just new challenge.
New challenge. We haven't met them a lot, so I have nothing to say.
I'm not gonna pass it to you again, because it's all next to me. I should just put it.
Yeah.
세 번째 팀은 이제 NB e스포츠인데 이 팀은 제가 잘 몰라가지고.
네, 이 팀 저도 잘 몰라요. 그러니까 여기다 넣을게요.
그다음에 NH 팀인데 전 잘 몰라가지고.
아, 잘 모르는구나. 저도 이 팀은 잘 모르기 때문에 코세 야무지게 하도록 하겠습니다.
There's STE. We played against them
6 to 8, yes.
A lot or only once?
Not a lot, no. I think once or twice.
2021.
Yeah, once.
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
They're top guns. I would put them as top guns.
Yeah, top guns.
Yeah.
ST. Bence bunlar direkt top tier yani. PMGC'de vardı neredeyse.
중국 ST 이제 무조건 첫 번째.
1등 팀.
Okay, we have next Trianek. There were all the competitors
that are rival.
We've been top for sure.
Yeah, they deserve top jobs.
Yapıştır.
이제 이 팀은
제가 제일 좋아하는 팀.
오.
맞나? 맞는 것 같습니다.
제일 좋아하는 팀이라서 맞으면.
Nick Galaxy. Her sezon varlar ya. Nick Galaxy okey bir takım.
이 팀은 이제 그래도 해온 경력이 있기 때문에 이제 탑 건스에
Nick Galaxy.
Nick Galaxy?
Yeah.
바로 저희 팀이네요.
와, 당연히.
친구들 당연히 이제 붙여야죠. 에이? 오케이.
Duxon Esports.
Duxon is a pretty good team.
They are
They're really good. I like the way they play also.
They have Juni from DWG. They all have PMGC, so I would say Top Guns.
Oh yeah, let's go with Top Guns. They deserve it.
네, MRPX 인상 깊게 봤는데.
네? 이 팀 꼴찌로.
아니 이번엔 리그에서 두 번째 붙여야죠. 에이?
Okay.
Let's check.
We have the Brazilians in co-gaming, which I like a lot.
Yeah.
They have a unique play style, but yeah.
I would say Top Guns.
Top Guns, yeah. They had a really good result last year. So this is our power ranking for group, right?
Güzel oldu bence. Okey yaptık. Bence bazıları belki değişebilir. Siz de katılıyorsanız yorumlarda belirtin. Katılmıyorsanız da söyleyin yani bu takım bence buraya gitmeliydi falan diye yorumlarda belirtin yani. Yani bizi
우리 이렇게 정리해놨고 이제 PMGC에서 이제 좋은 경기 하자.
İzlediğiniz için teşekkürler.
I hope you guys enjoy it and see you in PMGC. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Güle güle.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, in the week 2, day 2, great group for the 2023 PMGC League. With me here, Chichu, in PJ Battle Arena, Malaysia, and none other than joining me today on stage is going to be Inco IGL itself, which called Nene Pete. It's a very unusual name. Now, how do you pronounce your name precisely, and how do you come up with a name?
Como é que fala seu nome, pronunciar aí, e como que você criou esse nome?
Bom, como é que pronuncia é Nenebete, e foi um apelido de quando eu era criança, e acabou pegando, acabou curtindo, e é isso. Não tem muito segredo.
You pronounce it Nenebete?
Nenebete.
Nenebete.
Beche, okay.
It was a nickname from when he was a kid, and it just stuck when he grew up.
I don't know what's the reason of that nickname, but it's unusual nickname for sure. Now, A7 and Loops were on our lips all week last week. Now, we do know there's going to be a lot of pressure for these guys. Those two teams, their brethren, already qualified to the Grand Finals. Now, are you pressured, peer pressure, right? Are you pressured to meet up the expectation because your brethren's already in the Grand Finals? And do you intend to follow their footsteps as well?
Aí, o Alpha 7 e o Loops arrasaram semana passada, já estão na final. E é isso aí, dá pressão para vocês e vão tentar fazer a mesma coisa que eles fizeram?
Não, a gente não sente pressão por isso. Eu acho que cada time tem que seguir seu caminho, cada time sabe do seu, sabe das suas dificuldades. Então a gente está apenas fazendo o nosso.
No, actually, we don't feel pressure for this. I think each team has to follow their own path. We are doing our own thing, and I think that's what's going to get us there.
Very focused. Now, that question and this question come out from the English casters, Hot Jukes and Friends, we call it, okay? For now, another question from them, from the English casters. Now, Inco barely made it last season. We do know that last stage by 1 point. That was a last chance stage. Last season, they barely made it through with only 1 point. So, such a drastic performance if you compare with last season and this season. What's the main factor of the change, and how does it feel as well that this season that you feel that you have more solid performance than last season?
Ano passado, não, classificou no last chance, no último momento, um ponto, e agora já está se dando muito melhor esse ano. Queria saber como é que você está se sentindo nessa diferença e para esse grupo daqui.
Cara, a gente está muito mais preparado. Acho que a gente está muito confiante para essa nova PMGC, porque foi muito difícil pra gente, né? Ano passado, a gente passou no sufoco, então agora com a experiência que a gente tem, a gente veio muito mais forte.
Okay, we think we are much more prepared because last year we really had to sweat it out until the end, like you mentioned. And I think all that pressure has become wisdom for us that we'll use this experience to get us there in a more comfortable way this time around.
Just to emphasize that last season they don't have that much time to prepare compared to this one.
O ano passado não teve tanto tempo para se preparar como foi nesse ano, né? Ele está dizendo.
Não.
Okay. So I think maybe, hopefully, champions this week because they have more time, hopefully. And also, you have any particular play style for today to make something different? Because we do know it's different from last season. This season, they have more time. Will they change their play style?
Vai jogar de algum jeito diferente nessa semana, desse grupo?
Não, a gente vai jogar do jeito que a gente vem sempre jogando, trabalhando borda e quando a gente tiver prioridade jogando no meio. E é o que a gente veio fazendo ontem, só que dessa vez a gente vai fazer melhor. Ontem foi o aquecimento.
We'll stick to our play style, focusing on the center plays, and we'll stick to what we know. You can say that yesterday was warming up. Today you'll see us go all out.
Now that's going to be interesting. Will they break a record? Because yesterday we do have a new record being set up by DS player, which if I'm not mistaken was Beanie with 9 eliminations in one single map by an individual. Can Inco break their record for today? Now we're going to toss it back to our casters. I can't wait to see what's going to happen for today. Let's hype it up, casters. Take it away.
Yan. So, welcome back to the 2023 PUBG Mobile Global Championship. Kami pa rin ang inyong makakasama. Ako pa si Beck. Together with me is Ray. And hopefully guys, narinig na natin kasi talagang ako excited ako na yung araw eh. And alam nyo guys, kahapon talagang pakiramdaman yung mga teams natin, yung mga players natin. But today, meron na silang idea kung ano ba talaga ang kaganapan sa Group Red. So let's see this time kung may mga nakita ba tayong improvements, may magra-rise kaya, meron kayang mag-remain consistent dito sa ating group. Kasi ang mahalaga talaga sa ating mga teams na yon is talagang makuha nila yung top 3 and just raising the bars higher para lang talaga nila makuha, no? Or para lang talaga sila makapasok sa ating Grand Finals. Kasi imagine guys, top 3 lang ang kukunin at napakahirap talaga yung pagdadaanan ng ating mga teams. Hopefully, they have already got their tempo and all they have to do is just play with it para lang talaga makuha nila yung sweet spot. And Auntie Ray, kamusta ka naman?
Okay na, ito na. Alam ko may onting ano lang. But then, gaya nga sinabi mo, Beck, diba? Parang may little bit of that adjustment pa. May mga parang pinagdadaanan pa yung mga teams natin. At ngayon, ito na sa pinaka-importanteng araw before, syempre ayaw mo magmadali sa last day, diba? But of course, guys, we would like to thank the official smartphone of 2023 PMGC Infinix GT 10 Pro. So sa mga nandyan, guys, maraming salamat for making PMGC, of course, possible. Imagine long games and yet we have your GT 10 Pro to just maximize everything when you're on the battlegrounds. Pero ngayon, Beck, marami din pang sorpresa. Syempre, kapag finalo nyo ang PMGC 2023 on TikTok, sundan nyo na yan for more PMGC Esports updates. And don't, of course, to like and follow PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports and PUBG Mobile Philippines. Syempre, marami pa tayong Battle Pack action and updates about RPH representatives, about mga in-game na features, and of course, mga live streams with our KOLs. At yan na nga, Beck, napag-usapan na nga natin yung mga magagandang istorya kahapon na sinimulan ng mga teams natin, specifically Nigma Galaxy, diba? Together with Morph. Everyone's really impressed with Morph. At ngayong araw kaya mag-iiba nga ba to? Hindi, kasi sa tingin ko, mag-iiba pa eh. Tingin ko, oo, kasi sa unang araw nga may tinatawag tayong first day jitters, marami pang adjustments. Pero sa pangalawang araw at hanggang sa huli, feel ko ready na and prepared na yung mga players na maglalaro.
Yep, ako I do definitely agree with that, Riri, kasi talagang nakatikim na sila eh. Natikman na nila whether it's tamis or pait ng outcome na yun. And all they have to do is just learn from it. Talagang kailangan lang talaga nila kailangan lang talaga nila gumawa ng little bit adjustments na para talagang masabi nila or iparamdam nila rather sa atin na wait lang, we are improving as well. So yesterday we also saw yung Thailand teams natin na talagang they've been really struggling sa sa group natin. Kasi imagine last week's group green na kung saan naandun yung isang Thailand team natin which is Sersha, talagang na-eliminate sila too early, and even and now we are already here sa ating group red. We have 2 Thailand teams and both of these teams are already on sa doon sa verge ng elimination. So talagang para sa akin kailangan talaga nilang pagbutihin, kailangan talaga nila i-prove kung bakit na-earn nila yung additional slot na yun, and at the same time they also have to prove to us why Thailand is one of the best regions in the country.
This is like very different. No? Vampire Esports, nakita mo naman, very talagang maganda yung kanilang exploration, their journey from PMWI, heading on towards PMSL. But for the other Thai teams, as what you've said nga, it's just not working all together. Yung Morpho, dun nga tayo nagulat kasi an underdog team finally giving a lot at stake. Pero siguro din, makita natin very familiar kasi sila eh. Syempre sa laruan ng FaZe, diba? And together with Hale Esports as well. Pero sa tingin ko yung ginagawa nila sa mismong scene nila, I think they shouldn't apply it here. It's very different this time around. You're going up against the best of the best. And speaking of, ito ang week 2 teams natin. Yudo Alliance, FaZe, Morph, NB, 7E, Enigma Galaxy, NASR, NRX, Nexuria, Connie na Power, and the rest of the teams. Makita nyo naman din yan. Ito ang overall rankings natin. As of now, sabi ko nga, hindi nagkakalayo 70 to 64. Marami pang pwedeng mangyari. Pero sa mga nanonood, sa tingin nyo ba may makakahabol pa from top 9 to 16? Because I do believe it's not over yet till it's over. Pero nakakagulat kasi yung mga magaling sa kanilang region na Yudo Alliance, Inco, diba? Ang 7E as well. Nagtataka ko kung bakit medyo nahihirapan sila. But I'm happy naman that N-Hyper finally adjusted and more. From top 12 yesterday, first game guys, natuson pa sila. They were able to gather it all up together going into 70. Kita nyo naman sobrang layo ng kills nila kesa second spot. So sobrang amazed talaga ako sa Morph that even if they don't get enough placements, bawing-bawi sa eliminations.
I feel ko talaga really isa sa mga factors kung bakit Morph GPX really performed well yesterday is dahil siguro sinampal sila ng realidad na wait lang, we are already sa global stage and we're going against yung best of the best teams nga natin. So talagang they really have to do their best and they prove to us, not just only us but the whole global audience natin na we are one of the rising teams dito. And now we can see the top 4 progress. It's going to be Morph GPX, 6-8, Nigba Galaxy X at saka yung Nongshim Red Force. I also love how 6-8 here managed to adapt yung mga gameplays kahapon kasi imagine them having a different league kung saan very focused lang sila sa PL but they were able to adapt very well dito sa sa PMGC, and also them learning by their mistakes from what tournaments na participate nila, which is one of them yung recent PMRC natin, yung C versus PL. So talagang I really love the transition. I really love the improvement of our 6-8 here. But let's move on to the head-to-head. It's going to be Nongshim Red Force versus our Nigma Galaxy X. So pagdating naman sa ating average eliminations, talagang mas mataas dito si Nigma Galaxy X together with the damage of 1,418 out of that 6 matches, and throwables mas na-utilize ng ating Nigma Galaxy X yung mga utilities natin dito sa ating battlegrounds, which is dapat naman talaga. Pero in terms of top 4 rate, talagang kitang-kita mo naman, very consistent yung both of these teams. So they really have a lot to prove on na yung araw na to. And talagang meron din tayong top 4 strategies, which is actually very bago sa natin, sa casting natin, sa analyst desk natin. Kasi usually no, pag hindi natin, bihira lang tayo makakita ng ganito kalaking 104 smokes used in a 6 matches. So kung bibilakin mo yung 6 matches 104, so parang around 25 to 26 yung kanilang nagagamit no dito sa isang match. So it's really going to be a good utility na gamitin talaga dito sa ating battle group, whether they use it as an offense or defense, or talagang they just really wanted to pass through that from point A to point B. So it's really going to be one of the key to victory din dito sa ating battlegrounds.
And looking at it naman, top 4 lone survivor si Lord kahapon. Talagang kahit hindi pa Sunday, sobrang palong-palo talaga ni Lord. We also have Mormon from FaZe. Ang QX, of course, siya ang dahilan kung bakit sila nanalo nga on that very first Erangel map yesterday, and Hyper. So, so far, I want to see more records being broken by our teams, especially ngayon, 8 solo points. I think posible naman na mag-draw tayo ng double digit within this week. Pero Lord, talaga, siya gumawa na lahat ng plano. This is our summary during the day 1 nga. There's just a lot of plot twists. STE, of course, nakita natin. Ang ganda ng kanilang kills din. Pero sa tingin ko, placement sila nalulugay compared to Morph, who got a winner-winner chicken dinner, and together as well sa magandang placements. So it's just really good to see that this day 1, this top 3 monster teams natin are quite incredible. And for the Korea region nga mismo, di ba?
Yep.
Sinabi na natin to, na yung NSR, they were just different yesterday. I think that's gonna be the same as well for DS. Sobrang impressed tayo. Pero nga, yung ibang mga malalakas na teams like Inco, nakakagulat talaga na hindi natin nagulat na hindi natin na-expect na hindi sila makasabay at all. Yep, they really did great on the first Erangel map. Pero the rest were pretty bad sa set of games ng Inco. Kaya sila mismo sabi nila, okay, we need to do something already. Sinabi din nila kanina, nagagalingan nila ngayon.
Yep, and I really love how some of our first timers na and returnees here showed really tenacity dito sa sa day number 1. Pero sana talaga mas mailabas pa nila yung kanilang tinatagong mga fierceness dito sa natin sa battle, kasi this is going to we only have we only have 18 matches left, diba? Kung tama man yung aking math, kasi talagang pogi yung prof ko nung high school kaya hindi ako nakilig. So talagang they really have to show yung fierceness pa dito. Kumbaga ilabas mo pa kung ang hindi mo na ilalabas sa buong mundo. And now, we are heading on to the top Sanhok performers. It's going to be Nongshim Red Force, Ligma Galaxy X, Doksan Esports, at saka Nexuria. Ito yung nag-top 4 nung nung yesterday's match. And imagine guys, sa isang week, 4 na beses lang talaga tayo maglalaro ng map ng Sanhok. So talagang mag-i-interchange pa rin talaga itong mga teams natin pagdating sa best performing teams sa Sanhok. So hope NSR would be able to raise the bars higher together with Ligma Galaxy X, pero we would also love to see yung consistency between these 4 teams talaga in the battlegrounds, and hopefully talaga makita natin yung improvement ng mga ibang teams natin like Hyper Esports, yung Hale, yung FaZe Clan, kasi really from the yesterday's match it's really not working for Hyper, Hale at saka FaZe Clan. So talagang they have to double, not just double, siguro triple pa yung efforts nila dito sa ating battlegrounds. And today's set of matches, almost the same guys the same pa rin guys from the yesterday. Match number 1 is going to be on the map of Sanhok. Then we're going towards to the 3 Erangel matches and 2 Miramar map. So talaga isang malaking na naman po tayo guys, isang malaking podcast chismisan ang inyong maririnig po sa amin. Hopefully you guys will enjoy yung ating lives. So make sure guys to like, comment, share, and live and share na rin and share and tag yung mga fans, yung mga family, friends nyo na manood ng ating PMGC. And of course guys, huwag yung kakalimutan yung pa-challenge ninong PUBG Mobile sa inyo na selfie challenge. 120 UC din yun. And syempre, huwag yun din kakalimutan din na i-dare nyo rin kami ng mga funny lines. So head on to PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports to learn more.
Ayan, kung marami pa kayong i-request, PM nyo na lang kami ni Beck sa aming social media pages. Ba gusto nyo mag-request via comment section. Basta guys, yung kaaya-aya, yung makakapag-cast pa kami hanggang Sunday. Sana ganyan yung mga i-request nyo. Pero all in all, this is gonna be another night full of PUBG Mobile actions. Kami ay prepared na and sana kayo din, kumuha na kayo ng dinner nyo. Hindi ko alam kung anong dinner nyo. Sana masarap at umupo kayo at makinood sa amin. Na-appreciate namin talaga yung mga nagko-comment, syempre, sa comment section, nakikipag-usap sa amin ni Beck, natatandaan namin kung sino kayo. At yung mga nakikipag-away, natatandaan din namin, syempre, kung sino kayo. Pero kung gusto nyo lang talaga makipagtuwaan, to learn more about the teams, pwede namin kayo makausap. Just comment down below in our live stream. And don't forget, syempre, to follow our social media pages sa PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports para marami kayong pwede pang makita kung mga content lang na hindi sa pro players, kundi sa mga casters din dito sa PMGC. Dahil meron pa tayong mga casters. Si Queen Toyo, alam ko maraming nag-aabang sa kanya. Pero next week pa siya. Bakit pa na lang? Sanabihan ko sa kanya, next week ka na lang.
Okay.
Marami
nagtatanong.
ka na lang.
marami nagtatanong talaga sa comment section. Asan po si Queen Toyo? Well guys, ayun, ngayon, pabayaan nyo muna
Naban.
pabayaan nyo muna magsaya muna ang ating Queen Toyo sa bagong update ng PUBG Mobile. So make sure guys to also update your PUBG Mobile, update your PUBG Mobile. And of course guys, papakita muna natin yung mga predictions namin. Feel ko guys, very the same from the yesterday's araw, no? So para kay Ray 6 to 8, Hail Esports and FaZe Clan. Saka naman guys, and Hyper Esports, Inco Gaming and FaZe Clan. So yan guys, no, kung sino po yung predict namin yesterday, ganun na ganun pa rin guys dito sa ngayong araw. Dahil siguro one thing is naniniwala kami sa capability ng mga binoto naming mga teams, and hopefully talaga hindi sila mabigyan today ng casters curse kasi yesterday guys, evident po nakikita yung casters curse namin at tingnan nyo saan lumapag yung Inco Gaming, saan lumapag yung ating Hyper Esports, ano nangyari sa ating dalawang Thailand teams. Pero ang pinaka talaga ito yung 6 to 8 kasi top 4 sila na yon.
Pwede pa yung 6 to 8, to. Pwede pang mapartidahan. Pero kawawa talaga. Yung prediction namin ni Beck, sinong matutuson hindi yung mananalo. Pero kayo ba, sa mga nanonood, sino ba sa tingin nyo? Maraming teams dito. Kung sino daw nakakuha ng tamang sagot, PM nyo na lang si Beck. Pero hindi. Excited kami kung kaya ba ng Nigma Galaxy mag-top 1 together with Morph as well. Kaya ba nilang makuha yung consistency na yan? But I think it's not impossible. Lalong-lalo na, a lot of teams, they don't study Morph at all. Diba? I think yun din yung nanggulat sa PMSL part. Kasi wala namang nakakaalam at all sa Morph, diba? They all think that, these guys came from grassroots. They all just started here. And baka naman mas kaya pa rin natin based on experience. Pero mukhang hindi. Pero ito na lang, konting-konti na lang, lilipad na tayo papuntang Sanhok. At sa mga nanonood dyan, guys, ano bang paborito nyo dropping point sa Sanhok? Dahil ako kahit sana ako mag-drop, may kalaban pa din.
Ako din, same yan. Dahil syempre, this is going to be guys the fast-paced map na compared to, si Kuya, nako. Ginawa niya ang pinagbabawal na technique. Huwag mong gaganyan yung ilong mo kasi pag ginanyan mo ilong mo, nako, mas magiging flat yan, men. Gusto ko na yun palang pumapayo na tayo sa mga audience natin na dapat hindi umaanong ilong. Pero syempre, panoorin natin ang ating match number 1 dito sa map ng Sanhok.
Here it is, guys. Maglaland na nga tayo sa Sanhok. And our first map of today's set of games here lamang syempre sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship. League stage. And here we have our dropping point. It's gonna come across sa Painan going towards the north side of docks. Medyo mahirap to kasi nga yung mga nasa northern areas like Paradise Resort, medyo malayo-layo yan together with Cow as well. Tapos makita mo, hindi dyan papabor yung bilog. Ayun yung nakakatakot eh. Like, the flight path, pagdating dito sa Sanhok, it's very different talaga from the circle itself. So, it might be around Paradise Resort, I guess, or kaya sa Ban, pwedeng doon. Miracle na lang kapag sa south side pa rin ng Sanhok, makukuha yung bilog mismo. Pero sa mga teams, I hope they will be ready. Kasi yesterday, it was quite of a shock. We all thought it's gonna be around Ruins or Painan, around Ruins rather, pero nag-end up sa Painan, yung mga teams na forced talaga sila to have it out sa Ruins, and I think that didn't go well, especially onto the side of FaZe Clan. Medyo heartbreaking yung nangyari sa kanila. Pero mukha meron na kagad sa aming bakbakan ngayon. Hinintay namin yung bilog. Dasan na? Okay, medyo late yung Molly. Medyo malayo-layo. Hindi sulit. O, diba? Around, talaga, Paradise Resort yung bilog. It's just not gonna be coming across the flight path. Gaya nga lang sinabi ko. Buti dito maganda yung prediction eh. Pero sa mga teams, hindi.
Oh, yun lang. Pero natin relate kung mapush na tong 7 element, itong Hail Esports kasi sinubulan na nga ni 24GP, itong si Gets Flow at talagang gets na din ng ating Hail Esports na merong tao dito at hindi dapat tayo dito mag-drop sa susunod na Sanhok map natin which is bukas pa.
May bukas pa.
Hindi alam yung tono. Hunulaan ko lang din eh.
Ay, ano kaya yung ilang Sanhok bukas?
Hindi, bukas yung next na Sanhok map nila.
Ay, oo. Kapag natalo ka sa Sanhok, bawi ka kailan? Bukas.
Pero na yun, they already got the idea na they're quite near with 7 elements. So all they just have to do is to make sure that the right information is there para sa ating 7 element, and then magpo-proceed sila on how are they going to strategize to knock out and eliminate the players of our Healy. Kita mo rin naman sa ibang side ng 7 element, napakakulit talaga nila. Instead of looking on one angle, talagang they want to go multiple angle just to knock out Sky only. Pero they want to go beyond that dahil gusto na atakin agad ang ating mga Heal Esports. Let's see what's going to happen kasi ito na lang ang ating kaibigan pero wala pang nangyayari dahil yung shotgun ng ating 24DP nakuha niya ang isang player natin na Sky only. Pero not only that, gusto niya pa ng dalawang members pa ng Heal Esports, and let's see if what's going to happen kay Tiger at saka kay Flash dahil papunta pa lang sila. Ang ating Heal Esports kailangan nang umalis dito sa area na to.
Ay, nako, Hail. Alam mo, yun na nga sinabi ko, if hindi talaga kaya manalo, kailangan na lang nila mag-adjust on other parts of the map. Malaki pa rin naman yung Sanhok for 16 teams. But I guess, this is what happens. Flash right now, together with Tiger, they don't have they have armors, pero all level 1s. Only an AK underhand. Divine quite low, pero meron naman siyang bandages para masulit nga lang kahit papano. There's some little bit of that knockouts already. Nilalaro pa to ni Flash. He knows na medyo low on HP ang kanyang mga kalaban. No heals available at all. So it can still be a big situation na pwede silang manalo. Pero naghihintay lang sila na perfect timing. You know utils at all. May malaking bandage dito yung laptop. Pero hinihintay lang yung 24 OP. Alam mo bakit siya OP? Kasi 24 na siya.
Ay. Parang parang ano naman yung T? Kasi 7E tas T24. Pero anyways, baka mamaya kung ano pa masabi ko dahil ang mga kaibigan natin ito, iniisa, hindi lang yung ating 7 element ang pumupush sa ating Heal Esports, pati meron din Intense Gaming and also Inco Gaming na tinatamaan din nila yung ating 7 element natin. So that's going to be the sad thing for our 7 element. Kasi imagine, they went from point A to point B just to eliminate Sky only, and ngayon nagsistruggle sila on paano ba nila i-eliminate itong mga nasa loob ng bahay. So the time here was really quite slow for 7 element, but they also have to make sure then really na talagang itong risk na gagawin ni T24DP is kaya niyang ma-eliminate yung buong squad ng Heal Esports. Kasi if not, there might be other teams here who will be targeting yung ating Heal Esports. Kasi imagine sino ang mas malapit, yung ating Inco Gaming.
Ay, nako, Inko. Sabi nila mag-i-improve na sila ngayon. Pero nga lang, sabi ko nga, this situation, knowing na si Tiger together with Flash as well ay buhay pa. Sino ba yung dalawang to? Sila yung top fragger talaga. Ang mismong team na to. Actually, lahat naman sila okay. Pero in this chances din naman maganda kapag sila yung natitira as well. Pero ngayon, nako, kung ako kay Alian, aalis na ako. Pero syempre habang naghihintay, naipit sila sa dalawang teams eh. Sabi ko nga masyadong maaga din talaga para sa Individual Final kasi knockout, baka cancelin pa kanya. So yun nga, ika-cancel niya. At ngayon, ako, bad decision sa IG. Masyado kang maasim. You should respect the 1v1. He got it. At wala na kagad ang mga taga 7 East but at that expense, burahan pa nga ng isa. Sila pa ngayon yung pinakamababa ngayon sa current scoreline.
Alam mo sabi ni Alian kay Adrian.
Ano?
Alian, insan, bait ka umatake sa akin.
Tornado!
pero tingnan natin kung
Tornado! Namekos siya, besh.
Namekos best yung natin, yung ating intense gaming. But it's okay. No, kahit na eliminated na dito ang ating 7 element natin, but they earned 3 kills out of it. So it was still somehow it's still somehow a good number, no, na just to raise yung ating leaderboards. And of course, pagdating naman sa susunod nilang match, kailangan nila i-compensate yung mga points na dapat nilang ma-compensate on an earlier matches. Kasi imagine sa isang map, may mga teams talaga nag-earn ng 0 points, no? And syempre, ang pag 0 points ka talaga, malaki talaga mo i-compensate sa susunod na match. It's either kailangan doble or triple. So it's a good thing that 7th element here has that 3 points. And sa susunod na match natin, siguro onti na lang yung babawiin nila just to top down, no, yung isang team natin, or just to push down one team natin to a lower rank. But still, we are already entering to the second phase of our match number 7, and we still have 15 teams alive with 57 players still battling out for that winner chicken dinner. And sino ba ang nasa loob ng zone natin? Sino ang nasa gitna? It's going to be the FaZe Clan. Kahapon guys, nag-end up sa painan yung ating circle, but now FaZe Clan here holds the circle, and they have a lot of response. They have a lot of objectives to do. Kailangan talaga nilang protektahan itong position nito kasi anytime soon, may mga teams talaga na gustong-gusto nila kunin yung spot kung nasaan yung ating FaZe Clan na yun.
Ay, nako. Baka naman FaZe Clan kahapon ang ganda ng pwesto nyo, natalo pa kayo Baka gusto nyo naman improve this time, diba? Hello! The Infinity yan, one of the best teams dati sa SEA, pero hindi na ata sila sumala ng PMSL for the Franchise League. At ngayon sa Morph, ngayon si Cleon, tinatamaan na ngayon ni Zenox. Sikat yan na brand sa atin, di ba? Yung pang-bleach.
Zenox. Panglinis. Panglinis ng
talaga
damit.
bumikap ng partner ko, alam
mo yan yung ginagamit yung tie-dye.
Tie-dye?
Oo.
Naging project mo yan dati?
Naging project ko yan.
High school ka? Di ba? Diba? Sabi sa'yo, magiging project mo yan sa high school
Magiging project din natin yan na yun.
Tie-dye. Oh my gosh.
At project din siya ng mga teams. Kasi kailangan nilang patayin yung mga players dito sa battlegrounds.
Ay, nako. Natawa ako doon, Bamshi. Kasi nostalgia tuloy ako. Yung tie-dye ko, ewan ko, di ako natuwa. Tapos yung ibang gaganda, ginalingan. Ako parang, hindi man ako creative. Yung mga taong creative, sila yung may mga gandang creative output sa ganyan Pero sana creative din yung teams natin dahil may mga naglalaban-laban. Ang Morph right now is gonna go down against DS. And I guess that's too bad. You only have, ano bang sakay-sakay nila? Nakano sila, no? Nakakotse.
Oo, nakakotse.
Akala ko nakamotor. Naka-truck. Nako, mahirap yan sa pika.
Naka-truck nga.
Naka-truck nga.
Oo, truck.
Ay, nako, nahuli pa
call.
sila sa Akala ko na kasi nakamotor. Parang motor yung nakita namin. Pero ito na nga. Mahirap nga Diba? The percentage na meron kang may kita along the way, when you're on a vehicle, it's gonna be like this. And maririnig ka talaga ng kalaban mo. Kaya marami talaga, hindi sinasuggest na mag-vehicles dito. But then I guess on those long angles, DS masyadong na-excite. Si Juni Boy ngayon ay babagsak.
Lagi siya yung unang namamatay
True.
sa Duksan Esports. Ano ne? Ano ne, Juni? Next match naman, baka naman ikaw na lang yung matira sa team natin kasi lagi siyang nadadown, lagi siyang nadadali. And you know, the Duksan Esports cannot afford to lose more members along the way. So he has to really do better no pagdating sa susunod natin na matches. But I could already sense really some teams na talagang makulit na sila pagdating sa ating battlegrounds. Kasi imagine they are running on an open field, they are traveling by foot, they are traveling by car, and and this is somehow quite evident sa nangyayari sa congested perimeter dito sa Inco Gaming together with our Morph GPX, Duksan, and our Hyper Esports, and they really have to rotate here very very hard no to a point na kailangan nila pumunta sa may compound ng Paradise Resort. At saan ba mag-end up Ray yung ating third phase of the circle? It's going to be in the area of Paradise Resort. So masasabi natin fully book ang Paradise Resort natin na yun. Talagang mag-make love lang sila dito. Mag-make heart, kiss, chup daw, ganun ang gusto ng ating mga team sa ating Paradise Resort. Pero ito na nga ang labanan sa bootcamp. Flash here, flash niya lang din ang kanyang granada, ang kanyang shotgun dito kay Nenebete. Pero wait lang, nandito pa ang ating Inco Squash at talagang squinish niya yung kanyang sarili para mag-knock out yung ating mga Hail Esports at ubos, pati pantubos ang Hail Esports sa kamay ng ating Inco Gaming.
Inco, bumabawi. Parang sinabi nila kung anong pwedeng mangyari sa kanilang day. Sinabi rin nila that they're quite confident pagdating sa pagbawi. And technically yesterday, I think we gotta agree na Inco also is good in Sanhok, diba? Pero medyo na-early lang isa nilang member, medyo masakit yon. More right now, medyo maalat. At sabi ko nga, I think mamaya talaga sa Erangel tayo magsisimula. Kung ano nga bang tunay na nilalaro ng mga players natin. Yoro ngayon na mukhang gecko, na mukhang sa iba pala yun, ay di ko alam ako hilig ka sa kulay ng buhok at alam mo ba na yung ano na yon mukhang Japanese na. O di ba? Japanese na nga siya. Yoro pa ang pangalan niya. Lahat na nasa morph. Yun ata yung tunay na buff. So dapat magkulay na kami ng buhok ni Beck. Pero to daming squads. And they're gonna go up against IG as well. May hawak ng DBS dito. Nangahampas yan.
Naku, ang hirap nito, Riri. Pero with that frag grenade, hindi nga na-knock out yung isang player for Intense Gaming. Pero pumasok sa loob ng bahay at nadali si GD07 at sinama niya pa sa huka yung kanyang kasama. Pero DBS lang sa kalam para sa ating Yoro dahil nakuha niya yung isang player. But unfortunately, hindi niya na-finish off yung ating Intense Gaming at may isang kupunan na napakasarap talaga ng kanyang huli doon sa loob ng bahay. Pero eto pa, hindi pa tapos really ang ating mga laban. Imagine sa ating side ng Hyper Esports, nagtapon lang ng granada. I got you agad sa kamay ni pare mong bili-bili dito sa ating Duksan Esports, pero hindi pa rin kasi alam mo sa side ng ating Hyper Esports, ipit na ipat sila sa situation na yon. May Duksan Esports, meron pang Nasser Esports sa Gedli lang. So talagang pagdating kay at saka kay Koy, kailangan umalis na dito kailangan umalis na talaga ang ating dalawang players to at pumasok na lang sa loob ng bahay ni Koya.
May Big Brother pala dito. Mag-uutos. Pero to, wala sa Paradise Resort yung shift ng circle as of now. Hindi siya magsisenter around, maybe around the open areas. And I think I'm not gonna be happy about it, Beck. Kasi nasa open area, ang hirap nun. Pagdating sa Sanhok map. Etong ST, I think gusto nilang doon sa compound sa south side ni Sunan. Kung nakita nyo kayo yung screen. Pero nagkakapa sila kung may tao or wala. So they need to scout it really good. Pero ito na nga, across all of it, there's just some guys of NGX. They're gonna be entering. Inunahan nila yung 6 to 8. Pero mukhang hindi. Dahil alam nila yung maraming nagkakaroon ng fire shots all over. Pero ito na nga lang, nag-save muna sila. Buti may mga malalaking bato. They also have a vehicle as well for protection. But inside here, Beck, ang mangyayari, hindi ka na makakaalis. wala nang ano, it's now or never, it's do or die sa sitwasyon ng NGX. Pero itong 6-8 talagang minamata nila yung compound na yan. Pero nga lang, Yudo Alliance as well, they need to cross around this valley of death bago man sila makakuha pa ng mas magandang circle while the zone is closing actually. Pero coming in from one member of KP, si Ogre, wala na nga kagad ngayon ang mangyayari sa kanya. Yudo Alliance as well, binabawian sila isa-isa coming from the backside. Yudo Alliance, finally, Beck, nanalo na sila in a good engagement. And finally, stage 4, 11 teams na lang ang natitira.
And now, onting-onti na lang, Ray, makikita na natin kung sino sa kanila ang makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner. And still, yung ating front-runner na NSR, yung Nongshim Red Force at yung Nigma Galaxy X, still alive pa rin sila at this point. So it's really a job well done for both of these teams. All they just have to do is just to secure that enough utilities and that good reges, no, just to make sure na makukuha nila yung buong winner-winner chicken dinner. But for now, our Nasser Esports just trying to make sure na mape-pressure nila yung mga nasa ibaba, yung ating Duksan Esports. And with Bini natin ito of Duksan, now siya ang nahihirapan. Imagine, he has actually contributed a lot sa ating Duksan Esports, and with him being the key player, pag siya ay namatay, pag siya ay na-eliminate too early, I think Duksan Esports will fall down as well. So talagang as much as possible, kailangan nila ma-protect nila yung kanilang bini dito sa kanilang kupunan. Pero right now, we're also seeing a lot of engagements din sa outside of the blue zone. Nandito na rin yung ating Yudo Alliance, nandito na rin yung ating NSR natin at the same time, but they have to battle out. Kailangan, wala nang no choice, kumbaga ang ating kundi mag-put ng pressure, kailangan nila ma-eliminate din yung ating Yudo Alliance para lang makapasok sila sa loob ng lobby. But let's see if Nongshim Red Force here will be able to gatekeep successfully itong Yudo Alliance. Kasi sa nakikita ko na yun, Ray, ang ginagawa ng ating Nongshim Red Force, they wanted to revive their fellow teammate, pero syempre hindi yun magiging posible sa kamay or sa watch ng ating NBES Esports.
Ang hirap no, ang sakit ng mga pangyayari, Beck, but okay. Ang teams ngayon wala pang umaamba sa gitna, all except for FaZe Clan together with NGX as well. At ngayon, wala ning top 1 team natin and not top 2. If NGX or 6-8 gets the winner-winner chicken dinner, sila ngayon ay magna number 1 overall. So very important itong Sanhok map para sa kanila. Make little bit of this preparation between NASR together with NRS and NHP and Hyper as well. Naghihintayan lang sila. There's just some bombs. Ang dami kagad palaka. Ang daming pinabato sa isa't isa. But looks like Inco right now is having a struggle. Pero to si talaga, magiging ahas na yan. Meron na siyang nasa pack. And Hyper nga lang, too bad. Ipit sila between a lot of teams together with NGX as well. Kaya sila ay naubos sa isang iglap. Wala na siguro silang available na smokes for cover. Yun talaga yung mahirap sa Sanhok. I think a lot of people doesn't notice this. Yep. Pero sa smoke talaga, marami sa Erangel. Pero dito may kita may scarcity pagdating sa Sanhok. Pero it is what it is. Si Lord ang gagawa, pero nga lang hindi siya hahayaan ngayon ni Easy. Kasama na ngayon si Hero. Dahil pangalan mo, kung pangalan mo pang Jejemon, guys, literal magaling ka sa PUBG Mobile, pero the zone is going to close. And this might be a FaZe Clan versus 6-8. NGX isang iglap na wala na nga kagad sila ng dalawang members. Bumagsak na nga lang din kagad si Lord dahil nga hindi pa Sunday. Pero ito ay maganda sa FaZe Clan. Number 1, meron silang compound. At kahit mag-shift yan sa side ng NB, pwede silang makapag-rotate ng maayos. But they just gonna gamble it up GX, but the rest is perfectly fine for them. Si Flax, di ko alam kung magpapaka-aggressive siya as of now, pero baka mas-spot kasi siya ngayon ng mga taga-FaZe Clan. Because obviously, may narinig ang FaZe Clan na engagement between Yudo Alliance and sa nakalaban nila, which was, if I remember, KP. Ayan, yun ang nangyari.
Okay, now it's 8 teams na lang tayo, Ray. Imagine, ang bilis ng laban natin. We are already sa stage 6 at kung ganito yung kinakalabasan ng ating ng mga teams natin. They are actually majority of them are actually on the edge of the circle. So talagang ang force nila dito is to push the teams or the enemies na sa loob ng circle para mabigyan nila ng malaking pressure natin. Tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari pa dito sa ating battlegrounds kasi na yon we could see here na yung ating Nasser Esports is actually dominating dito sa ating 8 is already all the way na rin silang magbabattle against next Surya at ng bilis parang ang bilis ng engagements ganon kabilis magbigay ng pressure ang ating 6 teams left from 8 to 6 yung ginagawa ng ating mga kaibigan, and not only that, 6 to 8 here really managed to get their way dito sa loob ng circle natin. Now, all they have to do, Ray, is to make sure na makuha nila yung compound ng phase, pero kailangan din mag-watch out ng ating 6 to 8 kasi medyo malapit sa kanila yung ating Nasser Esports at napakamalas lang din sa ating 6 to 8 kasi wala sila sa loob ng log B. Sino bang nasa loob ng log B? It's going to be NBEST at saka yung ating phase clan natin. So, talagang double timing talaga dapat ang kailangan gawin ng ating mga 6 to 8 dahil ikot sila pareha sa kamay ng ating mga Nasser at sila natin dito. Let's see what's going to happen kasi si Vin Torres, inisa-isa niya na nga ang ating mga kaibigan dito sa side ng 6 to 8 and 2 players left. Sino ba ang uubos dito sa side ng ating 6 to 8 para ma-eliminate na sa agad? Pero ang problema kasi ng ating mga enders, manonood lang sila. Manonood lang sila sa engagements na nangyayari dito sa ating mga battlegrounds, pero DPS ang ating labanan at Hero talaga. Nakuha niya yung laban na yon with the DBS shot at ako ng laway ko.
Sobrang intense guys, pati si Beck na-choke.
Na-choke.
Napaka-intense, pero ito na ba ang time ng FaZe Clan para sabihin sa atin na gusto na lang mag-reset, na gusto na lang maging part ng best teams papunta sa mismong PMGC Grand Finals. Pero syempre, they have to make it work against NB ngayon dahil nga hindi sila nakapag-rotate ng maigi kanina dahil naipit sila between 6 to 8 together with NASR as well. But the zone is gonna close in. Parehas na teams wala sa zone pero pabor ngayon ang FaZe Clan in a way, I guess. Kasi the more na nasa taas ka, the more na may possibility makita ka ng kalaban. Pero yun pala, naipit na yung dalawa sa kanila. Mera, he tries to come up with something, but ipit na sila sa zone ngayon. Hindi sila makaakyat. Nakmas na nga kaangagad ng kanilang mga kalaban. Si Onze na lang kagad natitira. Going up against 3 people is quite hard. At ngayon ko, low on HP, got the knockout. Pero kinakain na siya ngayon. Inaasin na lang niya. Pero I think it was too late for him. Finally, NB gets that winner chicken dinner. Finally, Beck, yung mga teams na nasa below half natin ang nakakuha ng winner chicken dinner. And I'm happy that they are able to grasp this. Pero FaZe, it was there already. May chance na, pero hindi pa rin naging posible.
Imagine, Ray, yung nanalo natin na NBEST from Mongolia Esports, sila may halong first timers, halong returnees dito sa dito sa PMGC, and they proved to us na they've improved. We could also show something sa anong mga journey, yung mga pinagdaanan namin from the last time. Kumbaga sa kanila, they learn from their experience and in-apply nila dito sa ating PMGC. Kaya a job well done for ours from Mongolia. Pero tingnan natin kung hanggang dito lang ba ang ating NBEST or may susunod pa na chapter para sa ating NBEST. And it's going to be Mondo of our NBEST who is going to be the MVP with 4 eliminations and 412 damage ang kanyang nagawa dito sa ating bat. Job well done, and talagang masarap talaga yung pakiramdam na talagang underdogs here can also rise in this type of global tournament na kung saan nandito yung best of the best teams natin. Teams to watch and best 6 to 8 FaZe Clan, Nasser Esports. Unfortunately, talagang medyo nasad lang ako sa 6 to 8 kasi hindi nila nagawa na paraan na mag-grasp their way umalis sila doon sa hell situation na binibigay sa kanila na Esports and FaZe Clan but still a job well done pa rin naman sa ating 6-8. With in terms of FaZe Clan naman natin, nakita natin yung improvement sa kanila throughout through this match natin. Pero saan ba aabot yung improvement ng ating Clan? Kasi with yesterday's match, talagang masasabi natin na hindi talaga maganda. But this one match here, let's see if magtutuloy-tuloy ba ito sa ating FaZe Clan. And same goes as well sa ating Nasr Esports na kung saan nag-dominate sila or nakakuha sila ng 5 kills midway the tournament natin. Pero panoorin natin yung highlights ng ating match na to.
Okay, grabe naman yung highlights natin doon. Pero ngayon, makita natin ang ating match rankings. Alam mo, yung NBS, sobrang ganda talaga nangyayari. But then, the eliminations, not that powerful. But you gotta see here, FaZe Clan together with 6-8. Sobrang, yung 6-8, they finish at top 3. But still, they were able to gather total. Hindi na nagkakalayo ang 6-8 to get with NB. But FaZe together with NASR, what saved them are the kills as well. U2 Alliance, finally, we can see some little bit of that hope. At ngayon na nga kagad with total of 7. The rest are just, single digit. But you can see, guys, na sobrang equally distributed ng kills natin all over team. So, kita-kita mo na may mga napipitas along the way, may engagement kagad between two teams, diba? Sobrang lahat may nakuha at least isa. Oh, lahat may points ngayon. Well, I accept, of course, for KP, but the rest, mayroon sila nakuha at least 1 kill. That's good already. And here it goes. Because of KP getting at least kills earlier, sila ngayon ay babagsak. Umangat na nga ang FaZe kahit papano. Nasa 22 na sila. 6-8! Bek! 1 point lead dahil natusun yung Morph. They are just gonna be scrambling around that first and second spot. NSR, bumagsak nga sila ngayon dahil nga itong 6-8 ay umangat. NGX also as well. And the rest is just gonna remain. NB, galing nga sa top 10 kanina. Umangat na nga sila ngayon. Sobrang magkakalapit, but you can really see some hope here for Giants and FaZe Clan. While on the other side naman for NB. So it's really good to see that this is how it's gonna go pa sa first map natin. Pero ito na yung very serious. Yung 3 Erangel maps talaga na nakita natin na nag-amplify yesterday yung performance ng mga teams natin. And syempre, gabi, during siguro ng kanilang bago sila maturon sila ng session just to talk about what can they do and maybe they were able to pin it down, diba, Beck? So, marami akong ina-expect na changes here in Erangel. Just like what happened dito sa mismong Sanhok natin na almost lahat, at least may 1 point dahil sa napitas nila. Too bad lang syempre sa isang team as well. Like KP, the rest are really doing well. But here in Erangel, will the same yung mga katanungan. Pero sa mga nanonood, alam ko nagulat kayo sa nangyari. Akala na naman natin sa FaZe Clan papabor. Pero yung NB talaga, they got the higher ground at nakapag-push na sila dun sa inside ng circle. At wala na nangyari. It was too late for FaZe Clan because between NASR together against 6-8. Okay. Yan. Ayun na nga. Sa mga nanonood dyan, I know na quite excited kayo, but like and share our live stream para mas marami nanonood ng PUBG Mobile action. Sa mga nandyan din, guys, don't forget to follow our pages as well. Kami dalawang nagkakas ngayon. And sa mga nag-look forward sa ibang mga casters, makikita nyo sila next week. Alam ko si Beck yun, tsaka si Queen Toyo as well. And syempre, nakita na natin yung Erangel, nakita na natin yung Sanhok. Mga surprise factor na naman sa Erangel. Makita natin mga literal plot twist once again. Syempre ngayon, prepared na sila. Sinulat na nila yung assignment nila. Matatandaan na nila yung assignment nila as well. At sa Miramar, ang iba eh. Pero ngayon, dito muna tayo sa caster prediction. Hindi pa rin, guys! Hindi pa rin. Ang consistent dito ay yung too soon sa Hale tsaka Inco. Yung phase sige number 2 tsaka yung 6 to 8 nasa 3. Patawarin natin. And Hyper maganda din naman pero medyo masakit. Top 11 sila kanina. So let's see if 6 to 8 will be able to gather this because they were able to get 1 nung yesterday's set of games. And they're technically good in this map which is in Erangel. So sa mga nanonood dyan, to 8 nga sa mga team na kakalam galing silang PL. Ang team na to, para pasok. Pero hindi sila nananalo. While on the other side naman, ang NAS are one of the best of the Middle Eastern teams. And NBS ngayon, finally, di ba, nasubukan yung kanilang strength mismo sa Sanhok map. And I'm looking forward pa challenge. While Morph naman, they really did well also under Erangel and Miramar games. So baka yun yung kailangan nilang i-unleash ngayon as we are gonna go already sa Erangel, guys. So buckle up and let's go already on our first Erangel map for today.
Kung pinainit na guys yung ating laban sa map ng Sanhok, mas papainitin pa ng ating mga teams pagdating sa mapa ng Erangel. And here we are on sa mapa ng pretty more towards to the end on the perimeter. And pagtingnan natin pagdating sa ating average points dito sa Erangel, kanina hindi ko masyadong nakikita yung top number 1 pero when it comes talaga sa ating Erangel, we can see here na 6 to 8 here can earn a lot of points here sa tatlong sa tatlong games ng Erangel. And yung sa kanila kanina is hindi ko na rin masyado nabasa kasi ang bilis eh. Pero aside from that, no? Aside from that, nakita din natin dito basta yun. Si here, together with Coops here could be able to get 12 eliminations na sa isang match natin. And si Bini naman is 10 points. Pero pagdating sa damage breakers naman natin dito, it's going to be Flax with 788 per damage naman dito sa sa isang map. So, you know, there's a lot talaga na pwede pang mabago pagdating dito sa ating sa ating Erangel matches. And it's going to be it's really somehow going to be easy for 6 to 8 this time kasi lagi natin silang napapansin na lagi silang wala sa loob ng circle na pagdating sa mga first phases of the game. Pero now it's luckily, parang it's going to be their game this time sa ating sa ating match na to. So possibly all they just have to do is to make sure na talagang they got that sweet spot until the end para talaga makuha nila yung winner chicken dinner.
Sana maging smooth like butter sila, di ba? Like a criminal undercover. Guys, big shoutouts kay Beck. Sa sobrang dami niyang alam na language, guys. Siya na nalilito kung anong sasabihin niya kasi kaya niya mag-Japanese.
Kaya ko mag-Korean.
Kaya mag-Korean. Arabic, o, di ba? Yung Arabic, totoo yun, ha?
Chinese.
Talagang di ba?
Geishang.
Di ba? Di ba? Magaling talaga. Ano bang ano, Kong Hei Fat Choi.
Oh,
'Di
'di
ba? Ang
ba?
galing
Taja
na.
How, 'di ba? Taja How, Bek Bek. Uy, baka mamaya may mga nanonood na mga chay at least alam nila 'no, na ano, na kaya natin yung basic 'no, para hindi tayo ano, para
Basic.
naman
Oo
basic
naman.
yun, oh,
Tinuturuan
basic.
namin kayo ng mga ano,
Mm.
basic greetings, 'di ba? Para
True.
kunyari 'pag may nakita kayo,
Oo.
nakilala kayo, edi masaya kayo. Pero
Mm.
eto, mas masaya nga ba ang mangyayari ngayon dahil mukhang may napitas sa DS. Okay, DS, malas. Ay, uy, tatandaan niyo ganito yung nangyari sa DS, 3 lang sila kanina ta's nanalo sila, ay kahapon, nanalo pa rin sila. So, maybe it's not impossible.
Yeah, and now FaZe Clan, uy, FaZe Clan, shockingly 'no, wala silang kasabay this time kasi kahapon 'no, kasabay nila dito yung Intense Gaming sa Jorgopol South 'no, and it's going to be their Jorgopol North rather. It's going to be their lucky day 'no, para sa ano, FaZe Clan natin, and good thing na lang 'no, na walang kasabayan. But syempre other teams here are just roaming around the Erangel map just to make sure na makukuha nila yung right utilities, yung armories, no, and even choosing their best weaponries na magagamit nila dito sa latter part of the game. So as much as possible na kung nakita natin kanina yung Ligma Galaxy X with an average of 26 na smokes ang kaya nilang batuhin. Dapat ganun din yung ano, yung mga players din natin dito sa PMGC. Dapat makakarry ka ng ano ng more than 10 smokes. In short, but mukhang gusto nilang simulan yung war ng early si 628 at saka si Doksan Esports. But buti na lang for 628 no, with that repositioning, hindi nila masyado nakuha itong mga kaibigan natin.
Buti na lang. Kapag napitas yung 628 doon, baka mangyari malasip pa yung DS. Kasi syempre, Bek, nakita mo naman na malakas ang 628. Kahit talagang mapitas sila ng isa, tas bigla silang magiging aggressive. But then they're just making the necessary rotations together with FaZe as well. Dahil nakita natin out sila sa circle natin. Remember, so far here in our Erangel maps, just to tell you guys, na yung mga teams na nanalo ng winner chicken dinner dito, sila yung naglalakbay galing sa malayo. And di ba usually dati, kung sino yung may pabor sa mapa, ikaw yung may mataas na possibility na manalo, ikaw yung may advantage. Pero this time around sa PUBG Mobile, nag-iba talaga. That these teams, kahit malayo ka man or malapit, may chance pa rin kayong matusun. Walang, ano na talaga ngayon, walang assurance that you're gonna be okay, that you're going to be fine. There's always a chance na baka ikaw ang makuha. Pero ngayon, sana galingan nila when it comes to, of course, playing it out, syempre, sa mga nakakalaban nila.
Yep. As we are approaching now to the parang halfway through, parang kailangan talaga nilang kailangan nila at this point mahabol nila kahit yung top 4 lang, okay lang yan. Kasi pagdating bukas at saka sa last day, it's all about setting the bars higher na lang. And you know, these teams here, ang hirap pag dumaan ka kasi sa survival stage. Imagine, dadaan kayo guys sa survival stage, kalaban mo group green, yellow, and sa isang kalaban mo yung group green, tas sa next na araw kalaban mo naman is yung group yellow, tas ang kukunin lang doon top 16 kung kinombine mo yung 24 teams, no, so top 16 ang kukunin doon, tapos pagdating mo sa last chance top 5 na lang ang kukunin. So mahirap talaga pag dumaan ka talaga sa survival. So all these teams here has to give their all, has to give their best para talaga para kumbaga they have to do it the easy way na makapasok agad sa Grand Finals. Kasi kung papasok ka ng survival stage, you know what are the ang laki ng ang liit ng probability mo na makapasok sa Grand Finals. So yun. But syempre, let's not forget guys to like, comment, share yung ating live stream. So make sure then guys to do the community challenge po ni Ninong PUBG Mobile. All you have to do is mag-selfie lang, tapos post nyo sa page niyo. Pero tingnan nyo rin kung paano yung buong mechanics sa mismong page ng Mobile Philippines. And of course, if meron kayong mga requests na lines or mga Sure guys to also check out PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports para talaga happy tayo, para may maaabangan kayo no na linyas mula sa mga bibig namin. Malay nyo, pag nagkomenta kayo, isasabihin na namin yan maya-maya lang.
Sorry guys, may nakita yung mga comment nyo. Isahan nyo lang ha. Yung dog show nyo naman si Beck.
Oo.
Tawa lang
Kasi
si Beck guys.
sabi ba kasi kahapon kasi naglaro kami ni Queen Toyo. Ayan. Yun yung ang hirap. Basta ang hirap kasama ni Queen Toyo sa
Ay, alam mo,
paglalaro.
si Queen Toyo maglulut yan, patay na kayo lahat.
Oo.
Napanood ko yung napanood ko yung laro niyan.
Hindi niya ako ni-revive. Nakakainis.
Kasi hindi ko
Nagtatampo
sinisiraan
ako.
si Queen Toyo, sinasabi ko lang totoo. Pero kung nanonood man si Queen Toyo, pakisabi sa kanya, looter talaga siya. Na bumabiyahe ka pa naglulot, lahat kinokolekt, tapos makita mo mamamatay lang din. Hay nako, shout out kay Cutie. Pag sinama niya, ibibigay lahat.
Baka mamaya sabihin nila sa atin na, uy, it's scripted. Hindi po totoo sabi namin. But yun na nga. Sa mga sinabi natin ni Ray, may pa-knock out. Yung
May
isa sa mga
pa-knock out.
player ng
Si Luke.
Lion, si Luke. No? Yung boy, the Malaysian boy.
The Malaysian. Wala.
Natanggal
The
sa
Malaysian.
kanya
Ayoko kasing sabihin, the Malaysian addict look. Ang pangit, di ba? Parang, iba kasi yung word ng addict sa atin, di ba? So, the Malaysian addict, ang pangit eh. So, wag na lang sabihin natin. Basta yun, the Malaysian boy. Pero ito na kami, engagement. 7E versus NASR. Ay, NSR pala rather. Si Divine, nagpapaka-Divine talaga. May nakuha, but he's gotta go with the heels first. Pero meron na kagad through the smoke. And si Sport, sabi ko sa'yo, manlalaban yan. 300 nga, nailaban nila eh. Si Sport na pa kaya. Pero ngayon, 7E, they're just dying out. Uy! Knockout si Divine. Pero kill ng 6-8. Grabe naman yung effort ng NSR doon. Kinaas lang. Kung ako yan, masama na loob ko. It's all up. Si Kubot na lang pala yung natitira, bes. Hindi pala si Gokubot. Grabe naman yung pangalan niya. Na parang kakaiba. Pag sinabi mo sa PH language, parang pangit pakinggan eh. Pero to si Onzen, meron na nga kagad siyang nakitang kill as well. At si Fistboy. Si Fistboy ay babagsak. Grabe pa eh. Lalapak yan, bes. Pero iba ata yung naisip ko, pero di ko nasasabihin kung ano yon. At alam ata ni Beck kung anong ibig sabihin yan. At ngayon, si Heroes 7. Meron siya nakita ngayon, tinatadtaran lang niya ang mga taga-NSR.
Nako, mga kaibigan natin from Noxim Red Force. Mali yung kinatukan nila, no? Para silang si Carlo Agassi, tok, tok, tok, ako'y kumakatok. At mali ang kanilang pinagkatukan dito sa loob ng ferry pier natin. So, ang only chances ng ating Noxim Red Force is either i-push nila agad etong 7th element or umalis na sila agad dito sa area ng 7th element. Kasi sino ba ang nakaabang dito sa dito sa perimeter to? It's going to be 6-8. Pag yan guys nag-rotate to the other side, Noxim Red Force here will be pressured. And at the same time, mamaaga yung 7th element hour ng Noxim Red Force. So talagang kailangan mabilisan lang din dapat ang galawan ng ng Noxim Red Force. And with secure, they also have to hold down or parang kumbaga kailangan nila maging composed muna kasi sometimes being too aggressive sa mga gameplays sila, it's not really nice to see kasi nakikita natin ang daming nila kailangan bayaran. Mamamasang player, 2 players, 3 players. So as much as possible, they cannot afford to lose members along the way.
Mahirap yan pag may utang ka, 'di ba? So, kailangan ROI.
Yes.
Kailangan kung napitas kayo, kailangan make it aid. Mahirap pag syempre naano ka sa utang, 'di ba? Nalubog ka sa utang. Mahirap 'yun. At ngayon na nga, Mela, spec right now ay babagsak. Pero nga lang, what's gonna happen? Okay, 6-8, they're gonna join the action. Instead of rotating, sasama sila na punish yung mga taga-face can. Buti na lang, nabuhay pa! huminga pa yung face cam. Siguro kinabahan si Mela doon. Sabi niya, pre, anong suot ni Mela doon? Feel ko naka-level 3 armor siya, pero doon kala may kalaban sila KP. They need to get it all together ngayon. Victorious, he tries to fire it out. Yan na kagad yung next support. Hinawakan na nga lang niya kagad is S12K, pero mahirap baka meron makuha. Pero si Lord ginagalingan. At ngayon, si Gorl, meron siya makuha. Si Mela ngayon din, naipit ngayon ang mga taga-phase. Wala silang choice eh. Bigla silang bumaba sa di naman nila alam yung amount of info. At isa na lang kagad na natitira. Nag-camp lang ang KP na araw ay nakagad lang ng kills as well. And we only have Onzen. Too bad for FaZe Clan. Beck, ang sakit sila ata ang unang matutusun. O, di ba? Yung prediction natin, top 1 tusun.
Oo nga. Nakakaloka naman pala talaga nakakaloka naman talaga magganite dito sa natin, dito sa PMGC. Kasi guys, talagang kahit saan po umaabot yung aming yung aming caster's curse, umaabot globally. Akala lang namin sa pang Pilipinas lang yung caster's curse namin. Umaabot guys globally yung namin, yung caster's curse. Kung na yun, nakikita nyo na effective yung namin, yung caster's curse. Paano pa kaya pag si Queen Toyo ang pumunta dito? But unfortunately, with that engagement between Inco Gaming and our next Ruya Esports, nakita or nahuli ng ating Inco Gaming yun. But with the expense nga really ng one player ng Inco Gaming, which is so sad, and I'm not sure if it's going to be Vitali ba yun or si Nenebete, but hopefully hindi na eliminate si Vitali at si Nenebete, kasi with these two players yung connection talaga nila, yung kanilang pag-work hand in hand is too strong, and kaya nila kaya nilang makakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner with just two members, katulad na nangyari nung PMGC 2022.
Talagang sim din ba? Yung memories bring back, or yun din ba yung gagawin nila ngayon na Becca? Yan ang number 1 question. Pero syempre ngayon, it's very different. You're going up against different teams na may iba't ibang experience na rin all throughout the year. After 1 year, ika nga. Pero ngayon, Morph, may tinatagtara ng kills as well. Nasa leverage sila ngayon. But I think may mga bumabagsak na din as well. Ipit ang IG between a lot of teams, pero Morph, grabe, napaka-aggressive dong style na lang ngayon. They wanna take this team out bago pa sila ang ma-takedown. Uy, pupuntahan ni Yoru! No way! He's gonna go! He's gonna go! And he's gonna get the knockout! Pero may trade-off ngayon. Prepared pa kagad ngayon ang mangyayari sa mga taga-member ng Morph. They're just gonna go down. It's gonna be a 2v2. Rocky as well is gonna get killed. At ngayon, dalawa na lang ang natitira. Pag dadato isa na lang, that was kind of a bad push. Dapat din nila pinush na gano'n. Dapat dun sila sa edge. Dun sila bumaba. At si Bobo na lang kagad ang natitira sa isang iglap.
Alam mo, gusto ko sabihin sa kanila, sakit nun, besh. Ang sakit talaga pag nangyari yun. At yun yung very disadvantage talaga pag hindi ka confident on your mechanical skills dito sa PUBG Mobile. Siguro kinabahan yung kaibigan natin. Sabi nga, sige, deep inside sabi nga, confident ako, ipupush ko to, lalaban ako. Pero pag andoon na yung siguro nakalimutan niya, wait lang, parang mali ata yung hawak ko na bilis. So talagang kailangan magaling ka both. Kailangan yung mentality mo dito is on a very very best. Pero for now, nakikita natin Hale Esports managed to knock out and at the same time eliminate na si Nenebete. Pero Vitali here, let's see what is going to happen kasi merong player above him and I'm not sure who is that team na to. At naubos ng Duksan Esports si Julie Boy finally. Yay! Hindi na siya yung unang player na namatay dito sa ating
iba naman.
Battlegrounds. Si Bini naman.
Congrats, Bini! Ikaw ay namatay.
Job well done.
At least hindi na siya, 'di ba? At least hindi na siya CCCN, 'di ba? Iba naman. Iba na yung CCCN ngayon, Beshiwa. Pero okay, it is what it is. Hinihintay ko pa ang pwedeng mangyari ngayon. Pero hyper buhay at kompleto pa si Sporta. Ano ba to? Sa NSR. XZY. Petition po. XZY. Guys, petition po sa mga play para mabigkas namin ng maayos.
Ang hirap, no?
Ang hirap.
Parang pag diniretso mo yun, CZ.
Sizihin mo.
Sizihin mo ako. Aminin mo, aminin mo. Ganun ata yun eh. Or wrong send.
Pwede.
Pero we are already entering to the 5th stage ng map na to. Tingnan natin kung kanino ba papanig yung circle. Kasi sa nakikita ko na yun, Riri, parang may high chance talaga din sa area ng Primors natin. But not unless talaga ayaw sa kanila ni Ninong PUBG Mobile. But seeing that shift, Riri, mukhang it's not, hindi mukhang. 30% or 25% is nasa water and 75% is nasa land. So, very limited lang din yung mga spaces nila dito. All they have to do is to make sure to get that compound sa may area ng Primors and of course yung mga edges no sa may white Dolomite Beach yon. Sa Dolomite Beach natin. So yun yung mga best choices na pwede lang mapagpwesan, and of course a good reach as well dito sa area na to. So there's a lot of choices for these teams, but all they have to do is to make sure muna na ma-eliminate nila yung mga necessary na enemies na nasa, or yung possible na humadlang sa kanila para sure na nilang makukuha itong winner chicken dinner.
Manghuhula tayo ngayon kung kaya ba ngayon makuha yung winner chicken dinner na yan or hindi. Pero Hyper, sabi nga ngayon ni Beck, one of the best teams also in the NA scene. Si Fus ngayon ay naglulut of and friends. Pero nga lang, going up against NSR, the best of the best. They're gonna go and gobble it at all. They're gonna get the knockout. Si Surfan ngayon ay mabamatay. Pero nga lang, ginakagad yung Scott ngayon, lulusob sila. Medyo mahirap to. Clash of the Titans. Titizi ngayon ay kinakat ka ng mga miyembro ngayon na Hyper. Pero nga lang, NSR might lose this. 1v1 ata itong mangyayari. Pero outside the zone, naluluto na nga din siya kagad. Is gonna die out. And Hyper has been wiped out by NSR. Pero at the expense ay dalawang miyembro nila, 6-8 sasama. Hello, sabi nga ni Hero, binura kagad. Grabe naman, 6-8. At team party na pumapayag ako. At yun na nga, nakuha na nila. 10 teams na lang kagad na titira. Nasa stage 5 pa lang tayo. Remember that.
Grabe naman yung pumapayag ka sa third party. Sa game sa game guys, pagdating sa labas ng game, wag tayong papayag sa mga ganyan-ganyan. Masakit po. Naranasan na natin yan. Pero mararanasan din ng ating mga teams yung hirap, yung sakit, yung pighati dito sa ating battlegrounds. As we can see here, Power trying to make sure na makukuha nila itong laban na to. Pero hindi inaalaw ng ating Hail Esports. And what's going to happen sa rest of the players ng ating Hail Esports? Kaya na makapag 1v1. Pero dumapa ang ating kaibigan. Harap-harapan na nga ito, Mamshi. And gets low here, managed to knock out one of the player natin na si Becca. At Becca, kaya nga din kaya lumaban sa ibang teams dahil syempre, kinaya ko itong mag-isa at mas kakayanin ko lumaban pag may 4 pang nakatira or may 4 pang nakaharap sa akin.
Hoy, pero mas gusto ko, alam mo kung ano?
Ano?
Nakitingin lang siya sa akin. Sheesh! Pero get that wrist, bro. Pero to, si Shelo. Get the 30, bro. Closing na ang zone. Mukhang mga underdog teams ang mga mananalo ngayon. Pwede yan. Uy, Hail, buhay! Wow, achievement. Buhay sa top 10 ang beshi mo. Pero to, nagko-close na nga. Olio, standing strong. Okay lang yan. Naranasan na din namin maging mag-isa. Lord ngayon, together with Freak, magkakasama. At ito pa, konti na lang yung teams ngayon na kompleto. I think wala at all halos ang kompleto, Beck. Pero syempre, self-love lang kay Bobo Ho. Kay Olio, may dito magka-duo. 6-8 on the go na nga sila as well. Pero medyo mahirap to. Masunan quite right now against some member of NASR. Nagpahuli na siya kasi he can't get out of the situation. Hail ngayon, inaabangan na nga rin din ng NGX. Pero di natin nakita doon together with IG. Wow! Boy, IG sa top 9!
Na yan kasi nakikita na natin na nalasahan na nila yung pait ng buhay, yung pait ng isang match natin. So, na yun, kitang-kita natin na bumabangon na rin onte yung ating intense gaming, and it's a good sign. It's a good way na talagang kailangan nilang bumawi at at this instance. At nakita din natin sa side ng ating 6 to 8 here, mukhang paurong naman sila. Pero itong si Unan, siya na lang ang may only chance to eliminate yung buong NASR, yung Master Esports. Papasok ako sa loob ng bahay, magbibigay ako ng Unan, pero hindi siya nagwagi. Kumbaga sa kanya, return ko yung Unan na yan, bad quality.
Ay nako, bad quality or good quality. Yan ang magandang panoorin, pero ito mukhang sayang ngayon sa TS. Pinapaulan na lang sana ng Instagram boys. At ngayon yung IG umiinit na talaga. It's the time already for the underdogs to actually get a better score. At kung nari, manalo sila ngayon, akyat kagad yan, di ba, Beck? At nakaka-proud kung yun ay ang mangyayari. Pero ingat pa rin naman dahil ngayon si Daigo 7.
Diego.
Oh, Diego pala. Daigo.
Bakit naman Daigo?
Oh
Diego
my
yan.
God, Daigo! Ano yun? Diego pala! Sorry, tagal pa na
Guys!
Daigo! Ano ba rin? Diego!
Social tong kaibigan ko. Yung Diego, ginawang Daigo.
Oh my God, yun. Ay, ayaw lang. Guys.
Akala mo, ako lang yung may sa ramen
Daigo. Ewan ko ba sa sarili ko, pero si Freak, nagiging freaky boy talaga siya ngayon. Tinatry niya, meron siya mapipitas, pero mukhang wala pa. Nag-iingat lang, pero wait lang. Oh my God, Daigo. Hindi ako makaget over. Guys, never ako nagkamali sa pagbigkas. Ngayon lang. Wala sa... Dami kasi numbers eh. Kaya hindi ko alam kung ano dapat yung pagbigkas.
Guys, alam niyo na ha, akala ni Riri, ako lang yung mapapansin. Mapansin din kita sa Diego mo dyan. Pero syempre, kidding aside muna tayo. Alam mo kung kanino dapat sila kumapit na yon? Sa Enigma Galaxy X, kay Lord. No? Kumbaga mapapakanta ka na ng Oh lead me Lord, easy on me baby. Remix. Nag-remix sa live stream. Pero okay lang yan. Ang mahalaga, nako, talagang hindi pa Sunday, nagsa-Sunday school na agad ang ating mga audience dito sa comment section.
Ako, mali mo makakalimutan yung Daigo na yan. Diego pala. Next time, huwag kayo maglagay ng mga mga numbers ha. Kasi kanina, naisip ko, hindi ko naisip yung Diego kasi nga, Ben. Yung pala pangalan niya, oh my gosh. Ang Diego lang kilala ko yung kay Dora, yung pinsan niya.
Ay!
May sarili diba? Si Insa. At ngayon, NASR, bumabagsak. At ngayon, si Raufo, meron siyang napit na spec. At napakadami na namang kills ni Lord kahit hindi pa Sunday. Baka sa Sunday yan ma-nerf. Pero ngayon, NGX, they're just undefeated. They're gonna go up against IG. Is this the #1 strong team versus the underdog team? Magiging David and Goliath ba? Ang laro, tatandaan mo minsan, nanalo si David on that aspect, diba? Pero boy pa kasi si Lord, yun na lang si Freak na wala na. Like, gonna be dwelling upon Lord talaga na one of the best players so far for NGX. But then IG, pagdating sa winner chicken dinner rate here in Erangel, mas malaki pala kaysa NGX. At ito pa, syempre mas a higher chance. You know why? Because they're still complete. Diba?
Oo. And not only that, no, sa intense gaming, parang pag sila ay nanalo dito sa match na to, they could actually tell the world na kahit nasa ibaba ako, kahit top 16 pa ako, kayang-kaya ko mag-winner chicken dinner. And that is a statement. And that is a motivation story, not just for intense gaming, but also for the other teams natin dito sa ating battles. Kumbaga sa intense gaming, hindi sila sumusuko, hindi sila napapagod lumaban. Tuloy-tuloy lang din ang ating mga kaibigan.
Ay, ano nga nangyayari ngayon? Ito, Wizard Tower. Mala Harry Potter pala ngayon or mala Wizards of Waverly Place ang laban. Pero IG on their way. They have their smokes. At si Olio, di na yan magpaparamdam. Di nagagalaw yan. Pero I'm not sure I'm sure naman aware ata si NGX that there's still another person missing. Maybe they're thinking it's a healing game, pero na-spot ata nila si Olio. Feel ko si Olio yung magte-turn ng tables ngayon. If may mapipita siya coming in from IG, I think this might be a big NGX. But the zone itself, it's upon IG, so they don't need to push through much from this point up to that point. Tapos ito pa, si Adrian. Alam mo ka na apelido ni Adrian?
Ano?
Batong Bakal. May
Bakit?
kasama pa siyang kotse dyan.
Ah?
Wala lang, Pinoy yan eh. Kasi Adrian, pangalan ba common ng Adrian sa Pilipinas? So, ayan.
Oh my God. O sige. Okay. Hindi ko kilala eh.
Sorry, akin. Sorry.
Pero totoo yun. Totoo. Legit.
Oo.
Ay, we.
Hindi joke. Nag-joke lang
Ay, hindi
ako.
siya joke.
Hindi, joke siya. Nag-joke lang ako. Hindi totoo. Naniwala ay naman sa akin, Beshi Wapa. Ay, naloko na naman tayo dito. At ito nga si Coops. Ayoko sabihin yung word na yon na malapit sa Coops. Pero kapag sinabi ko yun, hindi na ako magkakasbukas. Shelo ngayon na yung kamay niya may hinahaplos yung isa niyang kamay. Naglalagay siya ng ano dyan, yung pampakinis ng kamay. Ang tawag doon, yung lotion. Yun, yan yung nalalagay niya dyan mismo.
Glutathione.
Para sa intense, IG pala, intense gaming. Sheesh! Intense gaming Shelo. My goodness.
Hindi.
Pero
Silo
ano?
yan.
Ay, Shilo ba yan?
Silo yan.
Di nga, Silo.
Hindi, Shelo.
Uy, nagulit ako sa Silo. Kasi iba yung naisip ko.
Oo, ako din
Naturing
naman.
gabi. Pero to, NGX, quite trapped. But the zone, hindi natin makita exactly kung naanino mamaya. Siguro kapag in-spectate natin yan specifically. Pero nakakagad si Shelo Nilo ang pangalan. Unti-unti na siyang papasok. Well, si Olio, sitting pretty lang, oh. Grabe si Olio. Kung ako yan, wala na akong maglaban dyan. Lilikuran ko na lang kay lahat mamaya.
Alam mo, kilala ko yan si Shelo eh. Kasi nung pumunta ako kay Shelo, sabi ko, are you looking for a Filipino who will cook you adobo? Iba na yon, iba ang niluluto na yon ng ating mga teams. Adrian here, isa niya ang ating Ligma Galaxy X at pinatay niya na nga si Lord kasama si Coops at Diyos ko po Lord, bakit siya nadali doon? Now it's going to be Yudo Alliance versus our Intense Gaming. Olio, kung ako sa'yo, wag mo nang ibigay yung sarili mo sa kanila, pero kailangan mo kasing lumaban at Molotov. Ginawa siyang lechonan dito sa PMGC.
Grabe naman yun. Becca, may pamapa pa. And finally, the number 16 team. Sabi ko, di ba, gusto ko ng plot twist. Pagdating dito, Beck, at mukhang narinig nila ang ating healing. They finally got it. The first Erangel map goes into our top 16 at hindi pa huli ang lahat sa kanila to embrace that dream, going ahead kagad sa Grand Finals para hindi na sila mag-survival stage. Good game, well played. Syempre sa mga taga-IG. Intense game. Sobrang ganda. Ginawa nyo talagang intense ang last few moments. And finally, they are now awake. Diba? Kasi kahapon, it's been pretty cold. Baby, they're pretty intense.
Laban.
And everything. Laban, ibig sabihin, hindi loser.
Oo. Laban. Uy, pero siya,
Ayan, si Daigo.
Si Daigo ang
Si Daigo.
MVP po natin, mga kaibigan. No? 3 eliminations at saka 603 damage ang kanyang nakuha dito sa ating Battlegrounds. Alam mo yung yung moderator na katabi niya, yan yung sumikat sa PUBG Mobile Indonesia Esports na page. Ginawan siya ng reel kasi nakikipag-appear yung players, hindi niya inapiran. Talagang seryoso si kuya mo. It's okay dahil ang ating
Katrabaho
teams
lang
to watch,
siya.
ang teams to watch is going to be Intense Gaming, Ligma Galaxy X, Nasser Esports at saka Hail Esports. And finally, nakikita na natin na yung ating mga Thailand teams, they are slowly rising up dito sa ating sa ating match na to, sa ating araw na ito, and hopefully magtuloy-tuloy lang din yung performance ng Hail Esports. But still, I could see that consistency coming from NGX, so it's a possible chance na talagang ma-push down yung ating 6-8, and Nasser also improving along the way kasi kahapon parang hindi rin alam kung kalawat kanan yung laban nila. But of course, let's watch first the highlights of this match.
And after the moment ng ating mga highlights, we are now here sa match rankings right now. 21 total points. Ang layo. 10-point difference from NGX. Grabe, IG. What a statement. This, guys, maganda din naman. I think this is one of the reasons why we shouldn't parang hayaan na, okay, hanggang 16 na lang siguro nung team na to. Kasi parating may plot twist. At nangyari na nga yan sa IG ngayon. At nakakagulat, di ba? Ang kanilang performance. Well, kita man yung Morph, medyo nahihirapan. 6-2-8 din as well. NGX still consistent. Sabi ko nga, magaling talaga sila pagdating sa consistency, ang NGX. Pero nga lang, parati lang sila nagpa-fall short pag intense na yung moments. And at the same time, ngayon, Hale as well. Top 4 ang mga Beshiwap. So, nakaka-proud. NASR also standing up. Yudo Alliance, you can also see that. So, talagang ang daming momentum set sa mga teams natin ngayon. And I'm actually excited what more they can do as of now, Beck. But our overall ranking, we have NGX at 77, followed by 628 at 76. Nagpalit sila ngayon. But then, ito yung intense. Guys, tignan nyo number 1 to 4. Tig pipiso ang difference dun sa mas mataas sa kanila. 77, 70, 75 to 74 ang dikit. So, up from them is important. Dapat hindi talaga matusun or kaya they really need to do good maps para lang talaga umangat sila at magkaroon ng distance. Pero it's really different nung Vampire Esports, throwback lang tayo ng PMWI, ang nangyari, sobrang laki ng gap, Beck. Alam mo na, it's so obvious that they are going to win. But here, in this group, alam natin based lang sa mga teams na part of it, magiging dikit talaga to. It's the most surprising group talaga out of all three. Kasi dun sa the other, nakita mo, karamihan mga diba? May napatunayan na in their own league and in PMGC. Pero dito, wala ka pa makikita. It's always been a question mark. So, I'm excited on what they'll be able to do pa, what more they can do. Pero syempre, makikita pa natin yan on the last 4 maps that we have today. Pero medyo naging mahaba yung Erangel na yon, Beck. Pero time check, 7:02 pa lang. At meron pa tayong 4 maps. Medyo excited ako dyan dahil may kita nyo lamang mamaya-maya kung anong pwedeng mangyari. Because we still have, of course, 4 maps left. 2 Erangel, pa tayong 2 Miramar.
Yep, and of course, gusto natin pasalamatan ang ating official smartphone partner of the 2023 PUBG Mobile Global Championship in Phoenix. Make sure guys na kayo ay mag-a-upgrade to GT10 Pro kasi yan ang gamit ng ating mga pro players na yan. Kung sa tingin nyo guys na maganda yung performance ng ating mga players, definitely this is the phone to watch out for. So make sure guys to check out your local flagship stores and of course yung ating mga online shops natin. Lalong-lalo na, magsisale na guys bukas 11/11 na po. Singles Day din po yan. So make sure to check it out sa ating mga online stores. And of course guys, wag po kayo mag-alala kasi meron pa tayong 2 Erangel matches, meron pa tayong 2 Miramar matches na pagdadaanan. Pero syempre, we also have to go on for a short break a little while. So make sure guys to stay tuned pa rin. Of course, wag yung kakalimutan gawin yung ating mga community challenges. Kaya ako po si Beck together with Ray. We'll be taking a short break. Don't close the browser.
Okay guys, nagbabalik kayo sa PMGC 2023 group stage. Ako nga pala si Riri. Kasama ko pa rin syempre si Caster, Beck, at kami ang mag-aatid sa casting sa group red ngayong linggo. At nakita na natin on the previous round, it's the underdog, it's the top 16. Sa huli sila ngayon ay nagtagumpay in being that number 1 out of all 16 teams here in the first Erangel. And I'm looking forward pa sa next matches pa natin. Medyo mabagal yung pacing ng mga teams natin sa Erangel ngayon. Now, it's very different from yesterday na mukhang puro kaltas. Ngayon, mas hindi na sila nagiging abrupt sa team decisions nila. And I'm happy to see that it's like that, diba, Becco?
Yep, and nalaman na natin, Ray, kung ano yung magiging storyline natin dito sa match number 3 or tinatawag natin match number 8 of Erangel. Kasi syempre, these teams here, it's going to be a different story. Imagine guys, yung ating intense game from top 16 umangat yung kanilang rank, and there's also a possible chance na kaya din naman pala ng mga ibang teams natin sa ibaba. So all they just have to do is just really battle it out, and that resiliency na kailangan din nilang gawin, and of course to show that ferociousness dito sa ating battlegrounds.
Halagang kailangan nila pakita. Alam mo kung ano yung ibig sabihin ng ferocious?
Ano?
Rar.
Rar.
Ay, iba yun. Iba
Ay,
yun.
iba ba yun?
Iba yun. Nakakatakot. Parang hindi ikaw yun. And here it is, guys. Parang
Pwede na ako sa Ocean Park.
Pwede na. Hindi, actually, alam mo yung tikbalang tuwing gabi. Alam mo yung ganun yung sound eh. Nakakatakot in fairness. Kahit tapos ng Halloween, Beck, parang nakakatakot pa rin.
Yan yung mga ginagawa ko sa mga kalaban ko. Yung mga kaaway ko. Yan yung mga
ano ginagawa mo? Paano?
Tinathreaten mo sila.
Paano mo tithreaten?
Yun na.
Ganun siguro sa mga nagtun sa PUBG Mobile.
Oo. Sabihin ko, Avada Kedavra.
Di ba dapat abracadabra yun?
Ha?
B! Ano sinabi mo?
Di ba yung sa kay Voldemort?
Ay, oo. Tama.
Yun.
Okay. Hindi siya nagkamali sa ramen. Ay, naku, ang dami naman katatawanan. 1-1. Dahil ko. Nagkakabibilangan kami. Kada araw meron talagang kamalian na honest mistake between the Beck together with Rere. Si Quitoyo kasi madalas siyang nagkakamali. So, di na namin binibilang yung mga pagkakamali na. Joke lang. Joke lang, cutie ha. Baka mag-add si cutie, di na tayo kausapin. Si Paolo B kasi mabait yan. Si Aya din.
Mabait eh.
Ngayon parang usapon, ito yung mga nag-aalangan sa broadcast days.
Ito yung mga hindi pa alam kung bibigyan mo pa ba ng araw eh.
Oo. Sa totoo lang guys, kami ni Beck last day na namin to dahil sa Daigo na yan. Pero here it is, minadali ang papuntang Erangel dahil alam nilang 7 PM narinig kami ni Beck.
Dahil syempre gusto na po natin magpahinga. Gusto na natin umuwi. Pero charot lang po dahil meron pa tayong 4 games na ikakas. Kasama po itong match number 9. And plain fact guys, similar to yesterday's match, no? From the area of the Severny towards to the end of the Sosnovka military base, guys. Alam nyo guys kung saan po magdadrop? Yung Inco Gaming. Dito sila magdadrop sa Sosnovka military base. Now, always hindi napupunta sa may south yung yung circle natin. Hindi napupunta lagi sa Sosnovka military base. Usually, yung ating matches natin throughout the Erangel, ang mga final zone yan is laging nasa area of ruins, no? Paminsan nakita rin natin yesterday sa may area ng hospital, and we also saw once din dito sa may Stalber perimeter. Pero nung PMSL kasi natin, lagi nag-end up yung circle sa may jungle area dito sa may above ng ferry pier. So I would also love to see that kind of circle, Ray. And of course din dito sa may area ng Sosnovka military base, kasi syempre bihira lang tayo makakita ng mga ganong klaseng circle. And syempre let's see if how will these teams adapt to that kind of circle and how will they adapt to also teams here na nakasurround na agad sa may half of the circle.
And I am waiting for it, Beck. Pero wait lang. Dahil may kita na nga natin ang pwede pang mangyari ngayon din. Look at our circle. It's gonna be centering around the most likely fairy pair. So medyo intense tong mga pangyayari. But right now, Freak, meron siyang na spot off. Okay, walang ma-early. Biruin mo, Besh. Kunyari, ikaw ay KP, sabihin natin Ikaw KP. Tapos, natuson ka. Diba? Natuson ka. Naghintay ka ng mahabang oras. Matutuson ka ulit? Awit yun, Lods. Diba? Ayaw mo na mangyari. But look at the IG, the progress from 8 now to 32, top 13. Nakaka-proud sila ngayon, guys. Sabi ko sa inyo, hindi imposible na. I think if you guys remember si Infinity, they started like 16 to 13, slowly but surely. Tapos na-clutch nila yung last game, di ba? Before they were crowned as the champions ng, actually di pa PMSL, nung PMPL, Southeast Asia pa, di ba? Nung time na yun, tawag guys. Pero ngayon, Sunan, ayusin mo mag-drive, guys. Ayusin nyo. Alam mo, ngayon ko lang na-realize, di ba, sa ibang countries, right side mag-drive. Dito sa PUBG Mobile, parang Pilipinas, sa left.
Naranasan
Galing,
ko
di ba?
yan. Naranasan ko yan sa Malaysia. Kasi yung driver seat is nasa right. Alam mo ba, inopen ko yung driver seat.
Ay, girl, ako din naranasan ko sa Japan yan.
Nakakahiyas, yes. Sabi ko,
True.
oh my God. Ano yung ginagawa ko? Nagulat yung driver. Akala niya siguro magnanakaw ako.
Ako naman, sa Japan kasi, automatic binubuksan ng taxi driver. Tapos nagulat siya kasi, bakit niya kasi parang kinuha na yung bagahe ko. Tapos, anong nangyari, pagkakuha ng bagahe ko, parang babalik din niya. Tapos ako, yung daddy ko, wala sa sarili. Sumakay siya dun sa drive-van, sa kanan, di ba, sa right. Tapos na-realize, mali pala siya sa kabila. And we were all like, no, nakakaya.
Ang hirap, no? Kaya talaga, guys, maganda talaga sa mga fans natin, no? Just in case na next year, makapasok na yung ating Pilipinas, no, sa PMGC, tapos ang finals yun is nasa ibang bansa. Guys, mas maganda na pumunta tayo kasi this is also a somehow vacation, and at the same time experience din na-experience din natin yung ibang countries. So, kayo guys, no, dyan sa comment section, let us know kung saan na ba, ano na ba yung mga countries na nabisita nyo. And then, malay nyo, madagdag namin yan sa bucket list namin ni Ray. Kasi, nung nagti-Twitter po kami ni Ray, hindi na po siya Twitter, yung ex po namin.
Sa ex.
Sa ex po namin ni Ray. Nakikita ko po kung ano po yung countries na gusto ibisita ni Ray. So, let us also know dyan sa comment section, ano yung mga countries na nabisita nyo, ano yung mga countries na gusto nyong bisitahin. Malay nyo, guys, magsama pa tayo sa bakasyon, right?
At ito pa, malay nyo, sooner or later, hindi yan, malay nyo, dun ganapin ang next na PMGC, di ba? Or PMPL, PMSL, di ba? Hindi natin masabi kung anong kahinatnan in the future. Alam mo pero alam mo kung anong gusto ko talaga, Beck, personally. Habang wala pang nangyayari sa mga teams ngayon, gusto ko mag-travel tayo together. Tayo ng dalawa. Oo.
Ay, kaso lason kasi
True. Totoo na.
Anong gagawin? Hindi compatible tayo sis
True.
magsama.
Sorry akin.
Pero okay lang, sige. Pag para sa okay na. Pero ang mahalaga, let's also try din, Try din natin yun, Malay mo, Thailand, Indonesia. Pero gusto ko talaga makapunta ng nakapunta ka na ng Indonesia. Gusto ko makapunta ng Thailand, tayong dalawa. Pwede din yun. Sama natin sila, Paulo B, yung isa sa mga, si Quintoyo, yung highest paid caster. Magpa-raffle tayo isang ticket sa mga audience. O, di ba? Winner chicken dinner talaga.
Gusto ko yan. Besh.
Kaya baka naman.
Ba naman, guys.
Baka naman show us some love, 'di ba? So, sa mga nanonood diyan, no, tagyo na rin yung dati yung kabebe. Malay nyo, magbalikan ulit kayo dito sa comment section.
Uy! Malay mo, 'di ba yung dati mong kaduo, 'di ba? Walang masama diyan, 'di
Ginost
ba?
ka, ganun. Tapos,
Oo.
tag mo, magparamdam sa'yo ulit.
Bet ko 'yan. Joke. Okay na pala ako, guys. Gusto ko lang pumera.
Ay!
Bet
Oo.
mo 'yan?
Oo. Gusto ko kailangan, ngayon kasi tayo wala pang ROI no, kailangan mabalik sa atin pag binigay sa atin yung pera, may ROI na.
True. Sana all. Hinihintay ko ang araw na eto na guys, papaldo na kami, pero pinakamayaman si Queen Toyo Alam niyo si Queen Toyo $100.
Oo. Isang word po guys yan, si Queen Toyo. Isang word, $100.
Grabe.
Hindi namin ma-afford.
Grabe yan, hindi ko kaya. Di ko kakayanin yan. Pero alam mo kung mas anong di ko kakayanin? Ito mga pangyayari dahil trap ngayon ang face clan at naman consistent, Beshi Wap. Consistent pababa.
Ay, Diyos ko. Ano ang nangyayari sa FaZe Clan? Alam niyo guys, do you agree with us na hindi ito yung FaZe Clan na kilala natin mga nakilala natin on the past professional leagues? Parang ibang FaZe Clan ata ang ibang FaZe Clan ang naglalaro na yun. Parang may sumanib na hindi maganda sa FaZe Clan na naglalaro na yun. But on the other side naman, nagkalaban yung ating mga Southeast Asia friends, Morph GPX versus Hale Esports. Out of that Hale Esports, nakakuha ng dalawa yung Morph GPX. And so sad that Flash and Sky only here has to work hand in hand and also has to juggle the two roles din para talagang makuha nila yung makakuha sila ng mga kills ng gandang placement points. Pero at this point, ang kailangan ni Flash, healing for everyone. At yun ang kanyang ginagawa na yun.
Ngayon, grabe si Fash. Galing naman ng doon, hailing. 1 point ka doon, Besh. I like that. Very good. I love it.
Kala nyo nag-exist lang sa ibang bang-bang? Guys, dito din.
Baka yan. Ate si Daigo,
baka
di ba?
PUBG Mobile. Hindi, si Daigo, ang may kasalanan talaga yan, yung player na mismo. So, sinisisi na natin sa player. Pero, sometimes kasi hindi natin maiwasan, no? Paminsan yung mga ganong IGN na may, yung capitalization, merong naka-capitalize, merong naka-short letter, tas may number pa sa gilid. So, paminsan nakakalito, guys. So, pagpasensyahan nyo na po kami kung meron po kaming pangalan na hindi nabanggit ng maayos. Kinakapa po namin kasi yung kanilang mga pangalan. So, yes, we say something that is not common.
Yes. Oh my goodness, ano nangyari? Walang patawad. Walang nangyari. NRX doon. Yung ex-Ruya, ano yun? Grabe yung IG. May masyado, nananagasa na lang sa sobrang palda. Mananagasa na lang sila, Beck. If I may ask, kada chicken dinner may $200 din ba dito, Beck? Or wala?
Parang hindi. Ang alam, yun yung hindi ko na-check. Kasi ang alam ko, ang prize pool nila, ma'am, is yung dito pa lang sa league stage, may prize pool na.
Mm-hmm.
So, masarap.
Oh.
Masarap. And aside from that, meron pa silang $10,000 each team for participating dito sa league stage. So, kahit 16th place ka, may 10,000 ka agad. No? Tapos nadagdagan pa ng another $10,000 kasi ka pa nasa group stage ka. So, sa 16th place, $20,000. So, magkano yun?
Oh, talagang no? Talagang teams, biruin mo kung nakuha ka kagad ng maraming winner chicken dinner. Grabe. Sana all, di ba?
Pagpa-participate pa lang, 1 million na agad. Ang sarap, guys.
Ang sarap.
So,
meron huminga ka lang at naglaro. Meron.
So, talagang
Yan.
Yes. Sana talaga no, may Filipino team na tayo. Kasi every year natin nababanggit nung 2021, sabi natin may Pilipinas na pupunta sa 2022. Guys, hindi na-achieve. Nung 2022 po, sabi namin may Pilipinas pagdating sa 2022 PMGC. Hindi pa din dumating, guys. Nako, parang na yun sasabihin namin, eto na sure ball na. Pagdating ng 2024, may sure ng Pinoy.
Ay, oo. May malapit ng Noipi.
Yes.
Malay mo, sasama kami ni Becca, 'di ba, Beck? Libre mo ako, 'di ba?
Ay, hindi.
Ay, hindi ba?
Papaano tayo sasabihin natin, baka naman. For now, ano muna tayo? Kumbaga parang lipad cutie, ganun.
True, sana all. At yun yung mga magagandang moves, 'di ba? And I'm so happy about it. Pero sabi ko talaga, PH team. Pero to, meron na nga kagad ng nangaaway ang 7E, namamalo na rin. Pero looks like the circle right now, maraming magkikita-kita, hindi sa ferry. Magbi-bridge camp siguro sila. Ang hirap neto Kung, dahil wala ganong compound dyan, kung meron complicated to see, at ngayon, kita mo naman yung ibang teams as well, top out sila ngayon. Outside the zone, some are just rotating still pa rin.
Still, parang pa rin sila. Somehow, may pagka-semi-cautious, no, yung galawan ng mga teams. Kasi this is going to be a brand new, actually, a circle na, na hindi nila alam kung ano ba ang nasa isip ng isang kupunan na to. So, nagramdam pa rin natin yung kapaan moments dito sa ating round na to. But we could see here that yung intense gaming is our Morph GPX. Sadly, Morph GPX here nagde-degrade or nagde-degenerate rather yung kanilang performance along the way. So hopefully they would be able to bounce back. Kaso with that cleanup drive ng ating Morph GPX, I think it's not really working kasi currently right now sa side of Morph GPX, Cleon here currently knockout and Rocky here trying to set up with the frag rate. Tingnan natin kung makukuha niya si Adrian at saka si Shello here just to make sure na intense game here won't be a hadlang sa ating Morph GPX. Wow, konyo, sheesh.
Oh, sheesh! You're gonna go there sa Starbs, bro. Pero ito na nga, bro. Bobo tries to pitik na kalaban. And Joro as well tries to pitik din na sprays. Pero nga lang, bro, si Shello, he's just gonna be like, oh, ang init para, sheesh. Pero ito nga ngayon, Flash, he takes down the choke. At yun na nga, walang mangyayari at all. At si Flash pa rin ay magiging very, very fast. At yun na nga nangyari yun for Hail Team. Yo? Next team.
Yan yung diyan po kami mahilig dahil dahil si Riri po guys, anak UST po yan at ako po anak PU po ako. Pero din ako nag Saint I din ako Alam mo yung Saint I?
Ano?
STI.
Saint I.
Pero for now, going back to the game, with that shape of the circle, really, imagine this is going to be a hard one for these teams. Imagine 50% is nasa water, 50% is nasa land, and very limited lang din yung area nila. So as much as possible, they want to make sure na minimize na yung numbers ng teams dito sa parang sa area. Pero kita mo yung Digma Galaxy X, para silang Aladdin. No, I can show you the
world.
Yung magic carpet lumipad papunta dito sa area ni Rauf, pero goods na lang din sa side ng Digma Galaxy X na andito sila sa area na to. But the downside is kailangan nila ma-eliminate din yung mga teams na pupwesto alongside with them. And here on the other side naman, sa side ng FaZe Clan, nakikita naman natin na they want to make sure na NHP here won't be alive until then kasi alam nila yung capability ng Hyper Esports. They are actually the number 1 pagdating sa kills yesterday sa Erangel match, pero tingnan natin kung kaya ba ng ating FaZe Clan mapatay itong NHP kasi if not, it's going to be a sad story for our FaZe Clan once again.
Ito na nga si FaZe Clan na meron silang inaabangan. Pero ngayon si Koy, pero wala na FaZe Clan. Beshi!
Sad story.
Ang sakit. Napakasakit.
Masakit.
Ito na naman tayo, Beshi. Sa ating prediction, consistent FaZe Clan sa il, guys. Konti na lang pag nanalo pa tong KP. Wala na. They're gonna be a top 6. Ang FaZe ka nyo nagre-roster sila. And yung run nila ng PMW, it's not really bad. Pero ngayon
Oo.
dito ka magugulat. It's just really sad to see this.
Mhm. And now, 13 teams left now onto that stage number 4. Morph GPX here has already that objective to gatekeep players like Yudo Alliance, Hail Esports. Pero kasi with that knockout of our Morph GPX na si Bobo Ho, we have here Cleon trying to make sure na mak-clean up niya yung coastal drive dito sa ating Yudo Alliance. And Adik Look here currently knockout on his situation. Pero tingnan natin kung kaya din ba ng Morph GPX mag-bounce back dito sa fight ito. And they also have to watch out yung ating Yudo Alliance. May NH Hyper na malapit sa kanila, and that starts with our FSS na kung saan napanakout niya yung isang player ng ating mga kaibigan sa Yudo Alliance. Pero si Cleon still trying to clean up the drive at gusto niya talaga ma-eliminate, ma-control, alt-delete talaga yung mga kaibigan natin dito sa Battlegrounds. But on the other side naman kay Cleon, ito lang yung kanyang disadvantage. May N-best na nakita. Yung ating MVP ng game number 1, lumalaban dito, sabi niya, laban ako, walang susuko. Kung sino man ang makita ko, akin ka.
Kung sino talagang makikita, mapapamain ka na lang. Pero ito, zone is gonna close in. Etong mga players natin, alam mo kung nasa ano pala to, mahilig pa to sa sa Gedli. Halos lahat. And I think NRX has the chance. Pero ito, it's good to see right now, Beck, na wala yung mga top teams natin ngayon. Bubura. Instead, others naman ngayon yung mas lalo nag-elevate pagdating sa style, pagdating sa performance as well.
Ramdam mo yung determination ng ng mga teams natin yung mga hindi masyado nakakapag-perform na maayos. Ramdam mo na yung determination nila. Kung sa kanila, this is my passion, this is my determination, and yung aking goal is makapasok sa top 3 or kung di man top 3, yung survival stage. And that's what they've been doing, which is talagang very acknowledgeable dito sa dito sa story na to. But now, since we still have a lot of teams here trying to face some challenges, lalong-lalo na yung yung circle natin is almost similar to what happened last week sa Group Green, kung saan sumikat yung yung tagline ni Paulo Bina, ito yung Battle of Heaven and Earth, no? Pero na yun, guys, kailangan ng bagong pangalan. Ano ba ang tatawagan natin pag Group Red naman ang lumalaban dito sa may similar circle that has been done sa ating Group Green?
Oo nga no? Gugulat talaga ako dito kasi last week I've watched games, hindi ganito unpredictable, Beck, di ba? Ang hirap mag-predict sa group natin. Kaya lang natin predict too soon Pero hindi natin ma-predict sino yung may chance manalo. It's just really different from what you can see. I am also quite impressed right now na yung 6-8 pag-isa na lang, NSR. If they win this, na mataas ang chance they can lead. And itong NB, pwede silang mag-top 3, I guess, if they win, or maybe just up their scores, top 4, maybe take over ang DS. Possible. And Hyper din, hindi na imposible sa kanila. Ngayon sila ang team sa maraming kills together with Yudo Alliance. Evan Eden kagad. Very capable. Speaking of sila, may maraming kills na so far. Hyper is doing it. Baka tumama na ngayon sa predictions sa N-Hyper.
Ito yung ito yung nakakatakot talaga sa N-Hyper Esports. You don't know kung kailan sila magpa-pop off. Anytime soon pwedeng lumabas yung mga inner beast nila dito sa ating battleground. And dapat siyang kinakatakot pag nag-form sila as one unit and pinakita nila na, wait, you guys have to be afraid of us. At yun yung ginagawa na yon ng ating N-Hyper. So this is the one team na you don't want to engage along the way. Kailangan mo humanap muna ng ibang target bago mo targetin yung ating N-Hyper Esports. But here dito sa mga kanyang-kanyang bahay, talagang sabi nila, akin tong lupa na to. Wala sa'yo, Jepoy Dizon. Akin lang talaga tong lupa na to. At saka ka na pumasok, saka ka na mag-trespass pag wala ka ng no choice.
Jepoy Dizon. Ay, Jepoy Dizon, kino-call out ka namin ngayon. Saan ka lumabas ka? Taas mo nung ka, Jepoy. Andito lang.
alam mo
Wala
kasi
na.
kung anong sinasabi nga na
Ano,
yun.
ano ka na sinasabi?
Sabi niya, I have the right to remain silent and to self-incrimination.
Lalim. Ako, yes, I have all of this world. The world is in me, and the world is mine.
Parang the music is in me, Parang
You are the music in me. Nana, nana,
Nana.
the music in me. Anyways, may laban na nga sa mga teams right now. At isiniisa-isa na nga nila ang mga nakakalaban nila. Ito, yung mga taga-NSR, tamang ano lang, tamang tago-tago lang. Pero ito, may mga gusto pang magpakita. O, sino magpapakita dyan ngayon? Mag-ingat kayo. O, ito, may magpapakita si Sipan ngayon. Ito na, I am yours and you are mine.
Nako, nagsha-shopping lang to mga kaibigan natin. Alam mo, sabi nila, dahil malapit na ang 11-11, ay, it's time to scroll up, add to cart, at saka i-check out na agad yan. Pero, sa side ng ating mga Nongshim Red Force, inubos agad nila with the assistance of wings. And sabi nga, ako'y lilipad dahil may wings din naman yung duksan. Ako, mas maganda yung aking wings at ako ay kayang pumatay sa inyo. But, dito muna sa side ng ating mga N-Hyper Esports, etong si Pari Mongkay, knockout, and at the same time, eliminated na nga by Fistboy. By Fistboy. Parang fishball lang Parang tusok lang tayo. Tusok dito, tusok doon. Sanggop sa langit ang gusto ni Fistboy.
Halika dito. Ay, masarap yan. Pero ito na nga, pa-peace na lang talaga. Peace sign or kaya pwede din ang mga pangyayari ngayon. Pero mingkang na naghihintay pa. Oy! May napasabugan na nga si Sek. Si Sek. Okay, napasabugan siya ngayon. Sorry. Nakakalito yung mga pangalan. Pero to, si 7E2T4OP, napaka-OP na ito. Pero ito, kanta to ng Four of Spade, di ba? Mondo. Pero pangalan talaga, Esmundo. Alam mo kung anong last name niya? Esmundo Gonzales.
Wow.
Oh, very Pinoy yan. Pero,
sorry, natatawa na lang ako kasi mga pangalan. Combo to eh. Alam mo,
combo eh.
Combo yan si Sek at saka si Fistboy. Talagang ano yan eh.
Oo, na.
Isama mo pa si Wings, lipad agad sa langit.
Manny Pacman nga, di ba?
Okay, inhale,
exhale. Mekos lang yan.
Ano ang other term ng where do you excel? Where do you best?
Where do you best, di ba? Other word ng excel, sa nagiging mas magaling. Yan! Mas magaling na nga sa isa't isa, pero may namatay na nga lang din kagad. Hyper, di na naman makukuha ang winner chicken dinner. At ang KP out na din. Uy, 7E. Uy, NSR. Hello? Kompleto pa. NSR versus NASR. Pinagkaiba lang ay may letter A yung isang team.
Pero alam mo sa sumasali tong N-Hyper sa OGDS na na workshop eh. Alam mo kung bakit?
Bakit?
Sabi nga, N-Hyper ka. May isang araw ka din sa akin. Yun kasi
isang araw ka din.
pero alam mo kung ano yung
Ano?
yung isa na lang, si Sunan. Andyan pa din.
Ay, boy pa pala si Sunan.
From tulog to swimming.
May kasama yan floaters na unan, besh. At naghihintay na nga lang. Okay, wait lang. Medyo pa tayo dito? Medyo may pa tayo? Kagandahan. Ito, si Dokun Machine. Grabe naman ang kanyang pangalan. Kompleto na pero hinaabangan si Sunan. Alam niya na meron. Nakita niya siguro lumitaw yung helmet, besh.
Ang saya naman. Ang saya pag sabi niya, sa'yo na yan. Kawawa ka naman dyan, pre. Tawag-tawa ko. Alam mo, si Wings, kita mo yung yung red na yan, yung mga gas can. Naku, pag nasabugan yan, patay yung buong squad ng Team Red
Yataps.
Force.
Yataps ka talaga. GG bells ka. Pero,
Ooh.
Ali is gonna go down. Goku bot, nakilabot. He's gonna as well. Inaabangan ngayon ni Frozen. Nasa na si Elsa. May nakuha. This is a big chance for 7E. Pero nga namamatay sila sa zone. Nakita sila ng NRX. It's gonna be mga letter. Ano ba lang tayo ngayon? NASR, NRX, 628. Sige, hayaan nyo siyang mag-swimming dyan. Masaya siya dyan.
Oo.
Si, NRX Z Wolf na or L. Ewan ko, basta Wolf na lang
Basta
sabihin
Wolf.
natin. Oo, Wolf na lang, pero to yung zone. Lahat kailangan pumalagitna. Pero nga lang, lahat sila nasa edges pa ng circle back.
Alam mo to si Wolf, kailangan nila pumunta sa bahay.
Bakit?
Half and puff.
Alam mo ba?
Uy, pero ito si Dokon Machine. Mala Terminator sis. Sabi niya, oy, ready na ako pagbakbakan, bakit wala pang umaatake dito? Ako, advance siya mag-isip. Sabi niya yung kotse ko, gagamitin ko yung pang atake sa either sa NSR or sa Nasser Esports. Parehas pang may N, parehas pang may S, parehas pang may R. Ang pinagkaiba lang, yung may A lang sa Nasser.
True. So kapag Nasser is diba? Yun yung pagkakaiba. Pero alam ko corny yun. Kaso wala pa rin sila ngayon. Puro parinigan. Wala pa rin nakakapitas. Si Sunan, he just tries to stay alive. Pero good pa rin to. Placement points pa rin ang importante pagdating sa game na to. Nakakapag-igib siya ng napakadami. Sporta right now, they need to make a move. Pero nga lang on the higher levels, NAS are still struggling with that time. Kita niyo naman ngayon yung pag-set na ng smoke ni TZL.
And now, 14 left, Ray na andito sa loob ng 8th stage of the play safe zone. Pag tayo ay mag-move pa to the 9th stage, talagang ito na yung final zone. So, all these teams here, all these players here has to make a move already at this point. And kung ipoprolong pa nila, malay mo, mahirap na talaga ma-execute yung mga dapat nilang ma-execute. Pero sinisimulan na nga ni Xenox dito sa side ng ating next Ruya Esports. Kasi alam nila na wala sa kanila yung circle and they have that advantage. Pero ang problema sa next Ruya Esports, kailangan din nila ng vehicle. They have to make use of that vehicle in order for them to move forward sa side ng ating Nasser Esports. So kailangan sabay si Nongshim Red Force at saka si NRX towards that Nasser in order for Nasser to push back or to move backward at pa-pressure sila. Pero dahil kay Spec, dalawa na ang kanyang nakuha sa side ng ating Nongshim Red Force. Nako, kulang pa yung aking mga bullets. Gusto ko granada rin. Pero etong si Dokon Machine, sumusuob dito Ray sa battlegrounds, pero gusto niya rin pasubuin ng mga bullets ang ating mga kaibigan, pero hindi niya masyado nagagawa yun dahil iniisa niya na nga ang ating mga players sa ating mga NSR. Yan, suob kayo ng suob, pero subo ka sa akin ng bullets.
Uy, halika kayo dito. Kikilitiin ko kayo. At ngayon, Dokun Machine, nakakita nakaspot ng isa, pero ngayon si Rixie ay mag-take ng risk. And here it is, NSR being grabbed on, pero NASR talagang nanggigigil na din as well sa sobrang intense. Talagang tumitigil ang mundo. Pero J7 ako, wag na magkaano dyan. PS ang kakain sa'yo ng buhay. Namatay pa ang NASR still dwelling on something, but it's still a big man advantage for NSR as well. Wag lang sila magpa-knock out. Spam! And finally, after those spams through the smoke, NASR Esports wins this second Erangel map or ang ating match 3 sa set of 6 maps today.
Galing. Now, nakikita na natin that NASR here or Nasser Esports here is really moving forward, no? Talagang nakikita natin yung progression ng improvement si Nasser Esports kasi yesterday it was really a mix yung performance nila. There were ups, there were downs, there were mids, pero ngayon nakikita natin paangat yung score. Nakita natin sila previously na nasa top 5 sila at ngayon definitely we could say here na okay, mas aabangan na natin pagdating sa mga susunod na matches yung yung ano nila, yung pag-angat dito sa scoreboard. But the MVP of this match is going to be Xenox. 6 eliminations and 616 damage naman ang kanyang nagawa dito sa ating battleground. So there's still a lot of things na kailangan pag gawin ng Xenox in order for them to reach to the top 3. But the team statistics here, mas gusto ko mag-focus on sa damage natin ni Spectre dahil he has the most damage out of all the players. And I'd also like to acknowledge dito yung eliminations dito or rather yung knockouts dito ni Xenox here na translate nga rin into an eliminations dito sa ating PMGC. But still, with the teams to watch dito sa ating group sa match na to, it's going to be Nasser, it's going to be Next Ruya, NSR, and NHP. Puro N sila dito sa ating group na to. And when it comes to the travel distance, mas malayo talaga yung pinagdaanan ng ating Next Ruya Esports. And also, to mention din sa Next Ruya Esports, sila yung may isang player na eliminate too early, but they managed to do that. Pero panoorin muna natin yung highlights ng ating match na to.
Alright. Ang ganda ng mga highlights natin dahil syempre ang NASR, they finally stepped up once again with a total of 21 points followed by NRX. So mga letter N nga natin, di ba? They're just stepping up. Nag-isip ako ng word na maganda na letter N ang start. Maganda ang kanilang sige, intrusive thoughts yun, Beck. Ang tawag doon. Pero sige. And ito, letter N kasi sobrang nakas nila. Nakakanginig ang kalakasan ng NASR, NRX, NSR, NHP. Diba? Next nila sa N, M. Morph na 5, diba? So, but not just the letters, but I think over the underdog teams, those who are in below of our total scores, sila ngayon yung nakakapag-igib ng magagandang scores. Sila ngayon nag-i-improve. And yun na nga sinulat nila to yesterday, their mistakes. Hindi sila nagpaka masyado that maybe they can still get the lead or whatsoever.
And now, overall rankings, guys, we have here an improvement coming from the top 1 to top 3. We can see here that Nongshim Red Force finally takes that number 1 spot, pushing down 6 to 8 Tigba Galaxy X. And yung pangalawa naman natin dito, it's going to be Morph GPX with 81 points naman. So it's still medyo magkakalapit yung score yung ng mga teams natin. Kasi Morph GPX 81, 68 80, 79 naman pagdating sa ating Tigba Galaxy X. And also the improvement coming from our NASR kasi they are now on the 6th place, pushing down and best and at the same time Inco Gaming. But Yudo Alliance also rising themselves slowly but surely dahil sila ay nasa 11th spot na yon with 38 points in total, pushing down Hail Esports. And also sa side naman dito naman sa top 15 and top 16 nagkaroon din ng changes when it comes to Corina Power dahil sila ay umangat at pinush down naman nila ang ating FaZe Clan. Now FaZe Clan needs to wake up. They really have a lot to prove. They really have to make sure na pagdating natin sa mga susunod natin na matches, nag-i-improve tayo. Pero kasi nung match number 1 natin, ang ganda na ng performance ng FaZe Clan. Biglang bumaba yung yung performance nila, which is actually very sad na Rerita. Kaya talagang sana talaga bumawi yung FaZe Clan kasi pag nag-degenerate talaga yung score nila, makikita ko talaga, or actually hindi makikita malalaman talaga natin Rere na, or masasabi na natin rather na ma-eliminate na ang ating FaZe Clan at hindi sila magiging parte ng survival stage?
Most likely, pwedeng yun ang mangyari. Pero I don't want the worst, diba? Ayoko naman na uuwi. Pero may umuwi na, diba? And sana hindi yun kainat na ng FaZe Clan. Because they really did well. The crunch time going into PMGC Finals, natatandaan ko rin niya yun. Pero sige, kapag hindi talaga pumaborto, I still do know there's hope. Diba? Naniniwala ko there's always hope sa mga katulad nila, and that's what I am looking forward in the next games that we have. Especially we're gonna go in, of course, sa last Erangel natin, and we are gonna go into Miramar, in which a classic favorite of a team like etong katulad nga ng FaZe Clan. Pero syempre, sa mga nanonood dyan, ano sa tisok pa kaya yung FaZe Clan? Kasi alam ko na fan ng FaZe Clan. Especially, nandiyan si Vintores, diba? Kilala nga natin siya. Dati nandyan, syempre, yung ibang members ng nasa Vampire na sila Tony K, pero wala na sila sa FaZe anymore. Nasa Vampire na sila right now. And if I'm not mistaken, nasan si Vampire? Nasa PMGC Grand Finals na sila because they won PNWI. Pero on the other side naman, I hope the Thai teams won't waste the slot that was given. Because technically, pagdating sa Hale Esports, pero yung Hale Esports, umaangat na sila ngayon ha. Yun na may kakakita ka ng development sa team na yun, pero FaZe wala. But as for other teams, we have here NAS, NSR, NRX, what a performance, and together with N-Hyper talaga yung binigay nila sa atin. But here it is, the Erangel map back. At ang kailangan.
Yep. And now, let's see really what's going to happen dito sa dito sa final blow na mga teams natin, kasi right now talaga parang it's really going to be a somehow kind of a sad story for some of these teams, kasi may mga nakita tayo magaling sila, pero at the end hindi nagiging successful yung mga kaibigan natin. So there's still a lot to there's really still a lot to prove on really pagdating dito sa sa Battleground. So hopefully these players would be able to bounce back pagdating natin sa susunod natin na matches. But we are headed on to the last Erangel match of the day. Kaya tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang makakakuha ng winner chicken dinner.
Last Erangel, before we head on, of course, to Miramar, kasama ni Beck ngayon. Time check, Beck 7:48. After neto, last to Miramar. So, ganun din yung oras ng tapos natin. So, palakpakan natin. Napaka-productive po ng mga teams natin. Tsaka ni Direk. Big shoutouts lang kay Direk Gaming. Salamat po. Siya din ang nagpapasahod sa amin dito. So, talagang siya ang pinakamayaman. Diba, Beck? Siya ang pinakamayaman talaga. And, guys, get well soon. Guys, type nyo get well soon, Loki Gaming. Kasi, talaga, uso ang sakit ngayon, so mag-ingat kayo. Pero syempre, speaking of mag-iingat ba in our flight path, coming in from Georgia Paul, going towards SMB, so Island, dahil nga, usually, alam mo nang sag naman to, ayoko lang talaga ng ending around Gatka kasi it's so complicated. Kanina hindi ako natutuwa sa ganun na ending. Quite unfortunate, pero Hyper, I think something happened right now. At may nakapitas na naman kagad. IG was able to grasp a kill once again, and our circuit might end up nga sa may ruins part.
Yep. And now, tingnan natin really what's going to happen sa ditong storyline na to, kasi somehow medyo matagal talaga yung natin nung last match natin. Uy, ba't may batang tondo dito sa sa Battlegrounds? Aba, si Mondo, sinaksakan ba naman yung isang player ng Shimred? Ay, hindi pala, Tondo game, iba pala rin. Yung NSR, sinaksak pala yung ating Endes, si Mondo. Diba? Grabe ka na, Bes. Ginawa siyang Delimondo. Pang Paskuhan. Yep. Pero yun na nga, habang hinihintay lang natin, no, na bumalik si Auntie Ray Ray do, dahil syempre gusto natin kayo masaya. Gusto natin maganda ka.
Oo.
Maganda ka. Sana all.
Parang
Ikaw na.
tayo mo, Bek. Okay lang, ikaw, pero eto, maganda ako, pero alam mo kung ano ka? Mas maganda ka. Huwag kang magpapatalo.
Ay, hindi pa rin ako satisfied. Gusto ko tawagin mo akong Diyosa.
Ay, sige.
Demanding.
Ikaw, Esa at Diyosa, ikaw ang paborito. Ikaw talaga ang pinakamaganda at ikaw ang ano ba? Ano pwede ko sabihin tungkol sa'yo? Ayan. Alam mo, ikaw ay si Beck. Stormborn of House Targaryen, first of her name, the Unburnt, Queen of the Andals, the Rhoynar and the First Men, Queen of Meereen, Khaleesi of the Great Grass Sea, Protector of the Realm, Lady Regnant of the Seven Kingdoms, Breaker of Chains, and Mother of Dragons.
Okay, dahil dyan, may sahod ka na. Dahil sobra ang pagpupuri mo, i-advance na natin hanggang next year.
Yan ang intro, no, Besh?
Paano pag may ganun, no? Paano pag may ganun talaga nangyari, no? Paki-advance nga po yung sahod ko next year.
Oo nga. Yung agad sana, guys. Wala lang.
Yes,
wala lang.
It's the most.
It's the most of the besters and everything and across the universe. Diba?
Oo.
Tama. Meron. May mga nag-swimming. Siguro kasi wala sila nakuhang vehicles. Lahat kasi sila may plano. At ngayon, Alliance, inaalat na naman. Ako po.
Si Olio. Isa na yan. Umalis ka na dyan. Ako, yung nagde-degenerate yung kanyang buhay. Dapat kailangan umangat yung kaibigan natin. Pero, wait lang, ma'am, sir. Si Kuya mo na andito na naman para patayin ang ating FaZe Clan. And ito yung mga simple mistakes na ginagawa ng ating FaZe Clan sa sobrang focus nila kay Olio. Hindi nila masyado na watch out yung mga surroundings sila. Hindi nila alam na, oy, andun na pala agad yung ating N-Hyper Esports. Ito si Morman, para siyang mermaid. Mams, hinahanap niya lang kung nasaan ba si Olio.
Hoy! Nawawala ngayon ng mga miyembro ng Yudo Alliance. Magkakaiwalay ang mga apports natin. Pero ito na kami, apports na si Morman. Lahat ng Yudo Alliance, they're currently going down. Feel ko nangyari kasi, Becca, is, syempre, itong mga teams, di ba syempre masikip yung naging natin, flight path, di ba? So, mahirap sa hanap ng vehicles to come across on the eastern side of the map. So, realize ko yung sinabi ko. Kaya nga nangyari, kinuha nila yung mga vehicles at nagsabay sila dun sa mga exact spawns, diba? And syempre, who's gonna get who? And kung hindi mo nakuha, malas ka. At naging malas nga sa side to ng mga taga Yudo Alliance na unahan pa sila, syempre.
Sad. So sad. So sad talaga na so sad.
Paano mo
Basta
na
so
sad?
sad.
Selfie nga.
Yun, para lang akong twice, no? Just like thinking, gano'n. Just like, mamuhe.
Oo, alam mo ba yung ng twice, no?
Oo.
Diyan talaga
Dahil dyan, love na love ko yung twice na yan.
Oo, ang ganda.
Gumawa sila ng kanta na something na gustong gusto ko.
Oo.
Totoo
diba?
yan.
Iba ko convert ka doon na sa pagiging once kapag nakikinig
Yes.
Yes. Diba?
Meron kayang tries?
Meron. Give me once.
Give me twice.
Give me twice. And I love you thrice. Ang sweet. Ay na, Habang nangyayari sa amin ni Beck, ayun na nga, maalat kayo ng araw ng morph. Okay, bawi na lang sa Miramar.
True. Pero ang maganda rin siguro sa mga natin, sa mga teams natin na 'yon is mas na sila, mas maingat na sila na 'yon. Kumbaga, kung meron pang maingat kanina, mas pinaingat pa ng mga kaibigan natin. Kumbaga, they don't want to repeat the same mistakes that they've done earlier. Kasi kung mauulit 'yon, para lang tayo nag-deja vu.
Oo. Parang kata ni Rodrigo, 'di ba?
Si Quintoyo mahilig yan eh. Mahilig yan sa deja vu.
Si Deja.
Alam mo ba?
Oo.
Oo.
Bakit?
Kukwento ko lang
Bakit?
sa'yo.
Bakit?
Si Quintoyo, tapos na yung engagement, hype na hype si auntie mo. Tapos, hindi ko alam kung nakita niya ba yung yung screen na replay. Pero kinakas niya ulit. Sabi ko, ay.
Si Pagino.
Deja vu.
Deja vu talaga. Si Ma'am siyang kasi kahit highlights, kahit...
Oo.
At
Uulitin niya.
Oo.
Tapos alam mo sabi niya, ba't parang naulit?
Siya pa galit, no?
Love na love namin yan si Quintoyo. Kasi hindi po namin binabash po si Quintoyo. Pero inaano lang po namin na ito, yung funny personality niya po talaga. Kasi paminsan hindi daw lumalabas eh. Sabi daw kasi nila, ang boring naman ni Quintoyo. Hindi po guys, boring si Quintoyo. Hindi niya lang po talaga napapansin na funny po talaga siya paminsan kahit magseryoso siya.
Oo. Kahit nagsaseryoso siya, nakakatawa pa rin si Quintoyo, no?
Oo.
Siksikan silang lahat, oh. Sige. Walang hiwa-hiwalaan. Bahala na ngayon.
And hyper. Yan
Okay.
sabi nila kasi sila yung mga graduate na sa OG Diaz workshop. Yan. Naging successful na yung
Malalait
sabi
sa
nila,
kanila.
and hyper ka. Makakaisa ka rin sa akin. Noon. Ngayon, tingnan natin kung makakaisa nga ba talaga ang ating NSR na yun dito sa N-Hyper Esports. Itong si Wing, sabi niya, lilipad ako hanggang langit, pero mukhang yung lipad niya hindi umabot hanggang langit. Siya ay bumaba din agad. The Fallen Angel.
Pero alam mo ano mas gusto ko? Charlie's Angels. Pero lahat sa may school. Mag-aaral kayo. Back to school gaming tayo ngayon. Sporta. May BS. Ambahan. Magkakikita nga ba sila lahat? Naka-crystal so to para talagang camouflage. Pag tumapag Xerox, wala na. Hindi naluto ng maayos. Magta-throw ngayon ng Molly for that area effect. Speaking of, meron siya napitas na isa pero wala pa rin. And pa rin to. Who's gonna get two? Sa tingin ko kung sino yung makakuha ng yun ay magkakaroon ng success. At habang nagpamaririnig ka ng kalaban mo, Xenox finally got the opportunity. Ganda na timing na lang. Habang nagluluto ng granada, kasi narinig mo ang niluluto niya, you're gonna go in already. And that's a smart move. Fantastic mula sa NAS. Kaya na nasa momentum sila, Beck. I think this is very, very positive.
Yep. Meron pa ba? Wala na. Akala ko may sasabihin ka pa.
Oo.
Oh my God. Ito guys yung mga moments na kami na hindi po namin alam kung when po mag-e-end yung aming party. Pero okay lang yan. Ang mahalaga po guys, nasabi po ni Ray Ray.
Ang mahalaga ay important.
Feel ko talaga itong mga fans ito, sinasabi nila, ano ba naman itong mga talents natin? Bakit naman ganito?
True. Wala lang. Treat lang namin.
Hindi gusto natin pasayahin.
Gusto namin kayo maging masaya, pero kasi wala pa talagang action ngayon. Pero malapit na yung action ngayon. Isang miyembro ngayon ng ay currently borado na. But the next phase ng zone, ito, bakbakan kagad, papunta pa lang tayo ng phase 3, intense na kagad. Maybe it might end up either in school or Rozok, pick between the two, dun sa open area between these two. Pero on the fight itself, looks like struggling talaga sila. Talagang, kinamit nila to. And finally, there's just a ratellation galing sa NSR. Bumante na sila. Ngayon, 3 tayo ngayon.
OMG. Yan ang 3 letters na gusto kong sabihin na yon. Pag ginawa ko po yung kanta, oh my God. Oo. Pero dahil naniniwala ako kay Idolville, sabi niya sa akin, napakinggan mo na ba yung bagong kanta ng New Jeans? Yung Tagalog version daw. Nag-release daw siya ng Tagalog version ng OMG. Oo. pagkarinig ko eh. Diyos ko po. Diyos ko po din. Si Zip yan. Tinamaan ng ligaw na bala ng Inco Gaming. And the rest of the players here, they're just really kind of trying to embody the information kung nasaan ba tong mga ibang players natin. How are we going to be able to eliminate a team to another? Kasi sa daming bahay, sa daming pwede nilang isign na bahay dito, na titulo. May mga instances talaga, Ray, na they wanted to make sure that yung pwesto nila is going to be a right one. Pero syempre, hindi sila pwede maging stagnant dito sa position na to. Kailangan palipat-lipat sila ng bahay. Kumbaga, lipat from one place to another just to secure a good positioning here inside of the engagement natin. But we saw here, Nasser Esports will be the first team to be eliminated dito sa ating laban natin. It's quite too early. And guys, wala pa silang nakuhang kills out of it doon sa ating NSR. Kumbaga, kung meron man, it's just going to be one. But is it enough to remain or to stay dito sa ating top 6? No, kasi buhay pa rin yung ating next Ruya Esports at sabay-sabay din, nakaka-earn din ng kills yung ating NRX dito. So Nasser here has to really compensate a lot pagdating sa mga susunod natin na matches. But 6-8 here, just trying to make sure na makukuha nila yung ating NGX on a sweet moment of spot, pero hindi nila kaya man at this point kasi ang mahalaga sa ating 6-8 na yon, to get information nasaan ba yung ating Ligma Galaxy, and saka tayo magro-rotate, saka tayo magbibigay ng pressure just to make sure na another team will be eliminated dito sa ating match na to.
Grabe talaga, Beck. Yung pressure and everything. Wala, it's up to them. But, ganda ngayon yung, it looks promising. I guess who's gonna get, alam mo itong baba ng Rozok. Maganda yan. Kung nasaan yung parang sabihin natin yung tower. Pero, pero tignan pa natin kung anong pwede mangyari. Cool right now, they're quite busy. Pero kasi pag naging early ka masyado sa gitna, teams are just gonna be surrounding you. You might be picked off unless you have a lot of smoke. So that's gonna be too complicated to read. And eto na nga yung problema eh. When you're too early, sometimes in PUBG Mobile, it might be a problem. And speaking of problems, 7E gagawin nila ito. May paman, yes, you're quite safe, but I'm not a big fan ng gantong moments. Paano kung may nasa taas mo? Sobrang lugi ka. No matter what you do, but well, it's not over yet. Diba?
Ayan.
At ito pa, may chance pa. And speaking of chances, ito na nga yung sinasabi natin ngayon. 6-8, lumalaban sila. Kompleto pa rin naman. They have vehicles kaso, may hanak kanila. NGX versus 6-8. At may Inco pa sandwich kayo na 6-8. At medyo mahirap to. Pero ngayon, kabuhay pa si Lord. Day pa lang. At isa-isang binubura ang mga taga 6-8. Currently, knockout ang dalawa sa kanila. Si Shing na lang ang natitira. 3Z. Pero nga lang, may Inco pa kasi kagad na third party. Medyo masama yung ngayon laro. Masama ng 6-8.
Masama yung hindi lang masama yung mob, no? Masama talaga sa mga mata ng 6-8 na mangyari ito sa kanila kasi what they're anticipating is ma-eliminate natin yung ating Ligma Galaxy, but it's the other way around. Inco Gaming here managed to perfectly position themselves targeting yung mga players natin of our 6-8, pero ito tuloy-tuloy yung kanyang shotgun, wala siyang tinamaan doon, pero harap-harapan na ito, Ray, between Ligma Galaxy X and 6-8. Si Shing sinubukan niyang patayin yung ating si Lord, pero hindi, si Lord malakas. Alam mo kung bakit? Naka-3 kill siya na yun.
Ano yan? Paldo yan. Hindi pa tapos ang laban ngayon. But let's just wait. What will actually happen between the teams? Ito pa, masyado nang talagang galit na galit. Okay, and we are seeing this part. Becker right now. Uy! konting hinakal na lang, pero still, pero hindi pa naman kagad tapos ang NGX after wiping out 6-8. Alam nilang pwede silang mapunish, kaya sila pumesto dito. Pero sabi ko nga, kapag masyado kang nasa gitna, teams are gonna get over you. Lahat sila maghihintay. Oh, no. This is so hard. Lahat sila nagsiksikan doon, besh. Di kasyang apat dyan. One bedroom unit lang yan.
Para lang condominium, para silang mga sardinas sa loob ng building. Pero tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari sa side ng ating mga Inco Gaming. Will they be able to eliminate yung ating Duksan Esports? Kasi puro granada ang nakikita natin dito. Zipian here, heavily damaged. Kasama na rin dito si Juni at saka si QX. And Becker with a grenade from QX. Nakuha niya. Gusto lang lumapag, gusto lang mag-land dito ng mapay QX. Pero hindi niya nagawa yun. At napakasakit talaga to sa side ng ating Duksan Esports. Pero kaya nila mag-bounce back against Inco Gaming. Kasi buhay pa na yun si Vitali, and Vitali is going to be the key to victory just in case, just to make sure na kaya niyang ma-eliminate on that spot yung ating Duksan Esports. Pero ang ngayon, nakikita natin, napakalungkot, really. Kasi imagine, we are already sa 5th phase of the play safe zone. Yung shift, wala sa side ng ating Rozok, kundi nasa watery Rozok at meron pang tower sa ibaba. So talagang sapong, sinabi mo kanina, magandang spot yon. Swerteng-swerte ang ating mga Instagram boys.
Instagram boys, selfie pa yan. Sheesh! Pero habang yan ay nangyayari, Beck, we have Dali. Galing sa Inco. Yung Inco ngayon, di ba, ang ganda ng performance nila sa sarili nilang liga eh. When it comes to them performing sa mismong NA scene, they are good. Sa mismong scene, they are good. But they're just struggling. Imagine, one of the bestest teams, they are currently at top 10. Nahihirapan talaga sila. At mahirap yun pag nahihirapan ka. At kung pagod ka na, hindi ka na niya mahal. Pero ito na, sumusod na lang siya. Okay, kasama niya si Finding Nemo, kasama si Dory, pero may Yudo Alliance na nga rin na maamo yan ngayon against. Ito na ba yung paggagante ng Yudo Alliance against Morph? Si Rocky ngayon, Rocky Balboa, kumakagante, pero Flax together with Iftar na dito nakakagad. Look ngayon, still alive. But Leo, out already. Boboho ng buhay mo. Nandiyan na nga din kagad. He spots some of that with that Starlight. Pero nga lang, speaking of, iniispaman lang talaga ng mga taga-Morph. Ito natin mula sa Yudo Alliance.
Now it's come down to the two teams ng ating Morph GPX versus our Yudo Alliance, Ray. At alam mo kung anong gusto ni Rocky? Mag-boxing daw sila ng ating Yudo Alliance katulad ng nangyari kay Edo 10.
Oh my goodness.
Edo 10. Nako, makakahanap ng katapat si Edo 10 dito sa ating battlegrounds. Pero si Rocky Boy, eliminated na. At buong Morph GPX here ay hindi na mag-survive under the watch ng ating mga kaibigan. It's really so sad to see Morph GPX nagde-degenerate yung kanilang performance dito sa araw na ito. Pero hopefully they would be able to find that right tempo in order for them to bounce back sa ating mga Miramar matches. And remember, Morph GPX, saan ba sila nag-excel yesterday? It's going to be in the map of Miramar. So they really have a lot of talking to do habang sila ay namatay ng maaga. So talagang kailangan lang talaga ng Morph GPX makuha ulit yung ating number 1 spot. But for now, we have here NSR here going against Duksan Esports. Dokshin.
Ba yun? Naging watas yun.
Duksan.
Train to Duksan.
Oo. Pinaghalo ko kasi. Pero now, let's see what's going to happen between Nongshim Red Force and Duksan Esports. Both Korean teams nag-aaway-away talaga. Parang sa kanila, civil war ito. Mga Captain America at saka Iron Man dito sa Erangel.
Ay, grabe yung civil war na yan. Hanggang ngayon, hindi ko maintindihan yung plot na yan. Pero yung plot na yun na sinusulat ng NSR, yung N-Hyper din as well. Nandiyan sila para mang balagbaga. Pero nga lang, NB also, they're trying their best dahil ang B sa NB ay best. Ngayon, best tiwap ang si Rixie is taking ngayon ang kanyang risky play against the team and Speak's gonna be paying good sa dahil labura na nga nila at the same to 11 kills for NSR just to the lead. And so far, konti na lang guys. Dalawa na lang and they'll be able to get the first 3 dead core right now overall Beck dito lamang sa ating liga. And I'm proud this is going to be what NSR wants, what South teams does already in this league. At kailangan mag-improve at finally ngayon nakakasabay sila.
And Digma Galaxy Lord once again. Si Lord nakakapatay pero si Diego, si Daigo. Oy, Diego, sabi ko sa'yo, kailangan mo si Lord pag ikaw nagkaroon ng problema. Pero parang binabaliktad mo yung situation sa ating Digma Galaxy X. But on to the side ng ating Rozok perimeter, we have here and Hyper Esports si Koy. Koya, kaya mo bang ma-knockout tong mga kaibigan ng Fire Hail Esports kasi magaling sila mag-heal dito sa ating laban na to at naubos ng Hail Esports yung ating Hyper natin. Pero sino ba ang nakatingin sa ating Hail Esports? It's going to be the Nongshim Red Force. At kita mo Ray, 12 eliminations na ang meron sila under their plate at madadagdag pa ito pag naubos pa nila itong 7 elements sa kanilang harapan.
Uy, napakadali lang sa kanila pero ay maganda kahit paano Instagrammers ay buhay na buhay pa rin para talagang makakuha ng frags as well. Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat dahil may mga NSR na palong-palo but the zone isn't favoring NSR right now. Pero uy, may nagkakatrabaho dito ha. Natahimik lang, NGX ha. Buhay pa rin sila kanina. They are trapped out in one doghouse. And nakalaya sila doon. Wala kasing pupunta sa kanila dahil ang hirap yung sitwasyon na yun kapag pumunta ka sa kanila. And instead, sila ngayon ay protection but FaZe Clan as well. Finally, nasa top 6 finish sila ngayon with kills. Baka ito nang pagbabawi ng FaZe Clan. They need to hit themselves up. Kailangan nila mag-init. Pero NSR talaga, sobrang palong-palo but one of them has already been eliminated and they're gonna go up against NGX. Malaking bakbakan to, Beck.
And 13 eliminations na guys ang ating Nasser Esports. Imagine guys, naka 100. They actually hit the mark already dito sa PMGC. So sila yung first team na nakakuha ng 3-digit score. Not unless talaga umabot din or humabol din dito yung ating Nigma Galaxy. Which is there's still a lot of points to gather para sa Nigma Galaxy X. And as we enter already to the 7th phase of the play safe zone, ang nasa gitna, it's going to be the Nigma Galaxy. So, medyo pressure to sa side sa kanila kasi it's an open field. And at the same time, sino ba ang nakapalibot? Yung ating FaZe Clan, kompleto. Yung ating Instagrammers, kompleto din sila. Together with our Nongshim Red Force. Or hindi man sila kompleto, pero may mga 4 to 3 naman dito sa mga nabanggit kong tatlong teams natin. But Yudo Alliance Flaxi will just make sure na siya ay kakain ng popcorn just to watch the engagement na nangyayari sa kanilang harapan. Pero with that being said, si TZ natin dito, matelok ka, akin ka, patay tuloy si Shelo, knockout siya at the moment. Pero trying to spray in without using that Scarlet, pero wala siyang makukang life dito sa ating laban na to, Ray.
Uy, gulat kayo, TZ! Talagang ginagawang easy on me, babe. Ganon. Oo, may pagka-nice yun. Pero syempre, si ITZY ngayon, na parang ITZY, na naging K-pop group na, it's just gonna go already inside, okay? Pero binagabang ang mga freaky members of NGX, pinaglalaban ng NSR at NGX ngayon ang pwesto sa number 1. Ngayon, paldo ang NSR ng kanilang points. Well, 85 naman sa NGX. Tignan natin sino magtataya-maya lang pero mainit ang mga taga-NSR. Dahil, syempre, ikaw ba naman nasa momentum ka na? Huwag mo nang pakawalan, syempre.
And sa ating 5 teams na to, Ray, the challenge is it's an open field and the only choice na pwedeng gawin ng mga teams natin is to choose the best reach that they can para lang talaga in order for them to defend and also can serve as an offense din dito sa ating battle. Kumbaga sa kanila, dito na pumapasok yung defense is also a best offense in this kind of situation. So let's see what's going to happen to all of the 5 teams natin kung kaya ba nila mag-survive in this fight. Kasi sa mga nakikita ko na yon, it's now Yudo Alliance Flaxir he's going to struggle at some point kasi the Blue Zone is actually eating him up, pero na-manage siya pang magpanggap ng malunggay doon sa Gedi-Gedi lang.
Uy, nagpapanggap na malunggay. Gusto ko yan. Kasi mahilig ako, syempre, makulay ang buhay sa sinabawang gulay. Pero may nagiging gulay na talaga ngayon dahil wala na ngayong katakas-takas ang NSR. Gipit na gipit sila, Diaby, kasi di pa naman sumasabog yung baggies nila. So, they're gonna be dwelling on that off spot kasi to pag tinignan mo, hindi sila matututukan ng teams na sa ilalim sila kahit spam sila dyan. And NSR tries to retaliate despite them being out of the zone, but they need to get up against IG para lang ngayon maging successful. Pero uy, kumpleto pa ang mga Instagrammers natin pero di nila alam na meron na din kagad isa pang team na nasa talikod pang isa, and that's gonna be NGX together with FaZe Clan. At si Coops ay napakano talaga palong-palo, and they finally got one down, and that's the best time for the members of NSR to make a move already.
Now, still steady strong pa rin yung ating mga teams. Pero nakita natin si RTZ. Si TZ natin dito, currently knockout. Sinama ni Coop sa hukay ng isang kaibigan natin from our Nong Team Red Force. At ganun naubos bigla ang mga kaibigan natin. Pero the fight is not yet over. Even FaZe here trying to make sure na ma-engage sila or ma-eliminate nila ang ating mga Instagrammers. As we have Shello, Magreline, yung ating mga kaibigan from Instagram has also been eliminated na dito sa ating laban na to. FaZe Clan versus Yudo Alliance at Nigma Galaxy. Sino kaya sa ating tatlong ito ang mananalo? As we have here Mela already pushing forward to the side ng ating mga Nigma Galaxy X. Kaso nasa loob ng bahay lang ang ating mga Nigma Galaxy X. Pag nagtapon ng granada itong FaZe Clan, ubos ang ating Nigma Galaxy X dito. At sinisimulan na nga ni Morman, pero papasok kaya ito sa loob ng bahay kasi they are already bombing frag grenade sa side ng ating mga Nigma Galaxy X. Tapon ng tapon ng granada, pero mga kaibigan natin dito sa side ng mga FaZe Clan gusto rin nila dumaan sa mga ecoms ng sarili nilang mga ecoms natin dito. Pero ito, si Morman nagtapon ng granada, nakukuha niya kaya ang tatlong members ng ating mga Nigma Galaxy X kasi with that, he has managed to knock out 3 players. Si Lord na lang ang nag-iisa. 1 versus 4 with the 1 versus 2 rather. Sino kaya sa kanila na Lord kaya? Si Onzen, si Morman, or si Flax. Kaso si Flax ay na-eliminate na nga. It's going to be a 1 versus 2 situation, Ray. Matatawa ako, ipipraise to the Lord ko ito pag si Lord ang nanalo.
Grabe talaga si Lord. Walang patawad, no? And yun na nga, speaking of, hindi! Walang clutch ngayon para sa'yo. Finally! Tumama sa prediction! Ang Ray at Beck! At ngayon, nagising na sila kanina hapon, tulog din. FaZe Clan, finally, after a lot of huge loss and being at the bottom part, they finally managed to secure their winner chicken dinner in the last Erangel map. At yan na nga si Coach, gino-job sila ni Mafia. Kaya naman pala lakas nito, nakakatakot. Mafia yung pangalan ng nila, Coach. But anyway, I'm so happy. They've been struggling. A lot of people are already dying. Pero Beck, sinalo nila yung doubts natin ngayon. Sinabi nila na, nope, makakabawi kami this time.
Morman. Oh, I love it na FaZe Clan here managed to take a winner chicken dinner, and Morman here is going to be our MVP of this match. 6 eliminations at 837 damage, 897 damage rather ang kanyang nagawa dito sa ating match ito. Pero also love how the players here remained resilient dito sa ating laban, especially with Onsens here, kasi imagine yung damage received niya lang dito is 97, but Mela, that we saw him struggle a lot from the previous matches, pero ginawa niya pa rin yung pinaka 100% best niya. Unfortunately for our Nigma Galaxy X, no, kahit na andoon na sana yung tamis, igagrab na lang sana nila, pero hindi nagawa ng ating Nigma Galaxy X. FaZe Clan, Nigma Galaxy X, NSR, and our Intense Gaming is going to be our teams to watch na yon. But despite na kahit may na-early eliminated na sa ating NSR, still they managed to push through. Kaya panoorin muna natin yung highlights ng FaZe Clan.
Hoy. After seeing, of course, FaZe Clan grabbing that big, here's our match rankings, malapit pa rin ang score ng FaZe, but they also got the digit. But we can't deny that NGX, they also got that double digit. NSR as well, we gotta commend that. Natuson lang sila kaagad kasi talagang watchers na pumasok sa loob ng zone. And we have here, of course, IG as well. The rest are just, ito na naman, 14 teams, at least may kill pagdating sa team nila, and except for NB together with KP was quite too bad for them. They got also early, pero ito ang top 4 gunslingers natin. We have Coops from Nigma, Galaxy, Ixie from NSR, TZ of course, mga Korean, South Korean people natin, and Morman from FaZe Clan. Pero sa tingin ko kasi pagdating sa FaZe Clan, lahat equally distributed. And they still got 10 kills. Naging sa latter parts yung pagkuha nila sa na kills. At we gotta say this, but they're actually good talaga in this map. Diba? We've always seen a FaZe Clan highlights in this map itself. So, nakita nga natin yung promising storyline. Malay mo bukas sila bumawi, or malay mo meron pa tayong dalawang Miramar map. But here's our overall Kings. Currently at 103 NSR. And ito na nga, medyo pangit talaga yung score ngayon ng Morph and STE. Hindi talaga kapalong-palong. Hindi gumalaw at all halos. I think dumagdag lang sa Morph ay nasa 9 and nasa 6 naman for STE. The rest are pretty bad, pero we teams who will remain calm, like from 5th to 8 at ngayon FaZe Clan, ang laki na from 15 to 12, and Yudo Alliance as well currently progressing, pero hindi nagkakalayo ang scores between top 8 to top 14.
Yep. And pansin mo, yung progression nagpapalit talaga sa second half natin. It's because na ramdam natin yung determination nila, yung fire nila that's burning in their hearts na we have to do better. And we saw that clearly from FaZe, from Intense Gaming, from Yudo Alliance, and now there's a lot na kailangan gawin ng mga teams natin like Inco Gaming, 7 Element, Konina Power, and with Inco Gaming na talagang, alam mo yung isa sila sa mga frontrunner na to be part of the Grand Finals, parang mukhang kailangan nila ulit pagdaanan yung survival stage, no? Basing on their performance right now. So, marami talagang kailangan bawiin yung ating Inco Gaming, and that starts actually, kung as much as possible, they have to start early. No, even though kahit yung next match natin, kailangan doon na mag-start kasi having 14 matches left now for these teams, it's really going to be hard for them to bounce back if yung score nila ganun, tapos medyo malayo na yung top 3 at medyo malayo na yung ating survival stage. So talagang double, triple, quadruple pa yung mga efforts na kailangan nila gawin dito rin.
Talagang efforts at dami pang kailangan na patches, but then we are now going to Miramar, last 2 Miramar maps para sa inyo, pero we're gonna go on a short break. When we come back, magkita-kita tayo. Ray and Beck, see you guys. guys! Happy Friday sa inyong lahat. Nandito pa rin kayo syempre sa pinakamalaking bakbakan here in PUBG Mobile Global Championship. My name is Siri. Alongside with me is Beck. Nakikita na natin ang pasabog syempre ng FaZe Clan sa atin. Tumama na naman sa prediction ngayong araw si Rere at si Beck. Pero tapos na ang Erangel natin. Pupunta na nga tayo syempre sa Miramar and our caster predictions. We already marked FaZe right now. Bukas papalitan na namin to kasi wala kami tiwala sa kanila. Pati nandyan. Pero feel ko baka morph bumawi sila together with 628. The performance from teams hasn't been going well. So hopefully talaga maging strength nila tong Miramar.
Yep, and now it really comes down to that Miramar matches na kung saan ito yung may pinakamahaba guys na pinakamahabang looting phase na, and even that engagement, it takes too long kasi yesterday isang match really nakaabot tayo ng 32 minutes. Alam mo ba yun? Like, oh my God, which is usually pagdating sa Erangel matches umaabot lang tayo 25 minutes, pero Miramar 35 minutes, ang laking number nun. But syempre syempre guys, wag po kayo mag-alala dahil syempre papasaya namin kayo. So make sure lang guys to keep watching the live stream, like, comment, and share na kayo sa live stream. Sabihin nyo po sa amin kung ano ang inyong paboritong ulam at ano ang kinain nyo kaninang dinner para mainggit nyo naman po kami. Kasi kami po guys, after po namin mag-casting ng every 2 games, hindi po kami paminsan kumakain. Only ligo. Only
Kung malaligo na kami ni Beck, huwag kayo mag-alala. Naligo na kami.
Only inom lang ng water. So, painggitin nyo naman kami kasi syempre, after namin mag-casting, i-order na namin yung gusto namin pagkain dahil sa suggestion ninyo. So, make sure guys to keep engaged with us as well. And of course, wag yung kakalimutan din po mga kaibigan na meron po tayong community challenge sa PUBG Mobile Philippines na mag-selfie lang kayo kasama yung aming mga mukha or any part of the live stream and just comment, post it sa inyong mga profile with hashtag this is how we see and of course hashtag PMGC friends. So make sure guys to do that. So check out nyo lang po yung full mechanics natin sa PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook page, and of course kung meron po kayo mga request na line sa amin na gusto nyo maging part of our casting, make sure to check out PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports to learn more. And kaka-post lang rin ng panibag or may announcement rather si PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports 24 Esports structure. At nabasa mo ba yung isang line doon? Ako, ang naintindihan ko lang sa structure na yun, Ray, is next year magkakaroon na ng 3 PMPL ata or professional leagues.
Yes, ito pa. Ang excited ako kasi friend na kami and sana. Pero ito pa ang pinaka-excited ako. Alam ko, if you read also guys, if I remember based on what I understood, hindi na pupunta ng PMSL yung mananalo. Diretso, alam mo saan?
Sa?
PMGC.
Oh! Exciting.
So, guys, ako gusto ko yun. Kaya pala sinasabi mo kanina may Pinoy na pwedeng makapunta ng PMGC next year. Sana talaga yon ang mag-manifest, everyone. I am looking forward to that moment kasi ilang taon yan in the making, guys. And I'm so excited what will happen to us next year because PMPLC wildcard. Sino kaya mga casters na makita nyo? Excited ako para dyan. Siyempre, maikas yan dahil pagdating sa C wildcard, iba talaga ang puso natin. Siyempre sa PMGC, iba rin ang puso natin. Pero kapag may nakikita kang Pinoy team talaga, it's just really nakaka-amaze to see. Pero to amazement din ba ang performance dahil lilipad na tayo sa Miramar. May kita natin sino ang team na mananalo ngayon because the last 2 maps are very important, guys. So let's go ahead. Talagang kumain na kayo dyan. Siyempre, happy Friday. Lilipad na tayo sa mainit na sands of Miramar.
Mainit. Kailangan ng malamig, Ray. pero hindi papalimigin ng ating mga teams ang laban dito sa mapa ng Miramar. As we have here the plane path, magsisimula sa area of Torre Ahumada towards to the end of the jungles of Miramar. Kahapon, may nakita tayo, wala masyadong teams na nagsabay-sabay na pagdating sa mga dropping points. Pero here, I'm much more curious on what kind of gameplay yung i-execute ng mga karamihan dito. Kasi based on the yesterday's gameplay guys, nanalo yung Morph GPX dito and nanalo din yung ating Nongshim Red Force. Now, it's time to bounce back para sa ating Morph GPX at saka sa Nongshim Red Force kasi clearly, nakita natin na talagang they are fighting for the top 3. Everybody wants to be part of the top 3 para makapasok agad sa Grand Finals. So talagang dito, agawan talaga. Kailangan mo talaga dumaan sa the battle of the fittest dito sa map na Miramar. So let's see sino nga ba sa mga teams natin ang makakakuha ng mapa ng Miramar sa araw na ito.
Ooh. Now, mainit tong Miramar na to. Siyempre, may iba, gigil na humabol. May iba, gusto na ng bakbakan, di ba? Pero, siyempre, maganda ang bilog. Pabor na pabor sa Morph. Pwedeng pumabor to sa Hailbeck. I am excited what will be the reaction about this. Pero, siyempre nga, it's gonna take a lot of time. Yung ibang teams ngayon, babiyahe lang muna. Loot muna. Medyo matagal-tagal. Ang performance. Oy! Ang bilis nun, KP! Mas mabilis pa sa fast. Wala. There's nothing they can as of now for you, the Alliance. Nasaktuhan ka sa crosser sa ulo. Eto, nagkasalisihan. It's just running. Oh my God!
Balangwa!
Naiwasan ngayon pero may kukuha na ng baril. Luge. Ay, nako. Egus. Up. Dapat sumakay siya eh. Ayun na nga nasagasan. With Lord. Silpak. Bog. Ay, Manny Pacquiao. Meron pa na UFC dito eh.
Batang Tondo. No, hari ng Tondo. Hari ng Tondo. Baka magtataka kayo, bakit may kumakanta na talents po? Dahil po, syempre, gusto namin na masaya kayo.
Ayaw namin na nalulungkot kayo.
Oo. Kasi kami po ang tanging taga-comfort po ng mga sad boys and sad girls po dito sa live stream po natin.
Oo, wag na kayo malungkot pero mukhang, naku, may maagang bakbakan, Yudo Alliance pa. Kung kailan kailangan nila humabol, doon pa may hahabol sa score nila. Medyo mahirap yan.
Ayun ako nakakita ulit ng VSS na gagamitin dito sa... Usually talaga, pag gumagamit ka ng VSS...
Hindi VSS yung hawak niya, di ba?
VSS.
Yung V9044.
Hindi yung sa Yudo Alliance, yung kay Iftar.
Ay, oo. Kawawa naman
yung
si Iftar.
Parang naila ulit ako nakakita na gumamit ng VSS. Tas ang laking disadvantage noon kung ang kalaban mo gumagamit ng AR na M4 ganun. So they need to make better set.
Sana nga mabuff yung VSS. Tapos yung DBS ma-nerf na. Kasi wala lang. Kasi
gusto ko lang.
Yung VSS nandyan lang parang alam mo yun. Hindi din mataas yung looting rate niya kasi wala namang kumukuha ng wala namang kumukuha ng VSS in the first place, right? So
ginawa siyang para siyang andyan pero hindi pinili.
Yun.
Masakit
Pinili
po.
Pinili ka ba?
Yun nga din hindi din RIP.
Gege na lang, no?
RIP. Yung naka-style pa na RIP.
Yung may may tawag dito? Oo, yun. May, anong tawag? Tombstone. Ayun.
Ay, grabe naman yun. Grabe naman yung tombstone. ang gusto ko lang yung may style. Yung sa'yo, napaka-grande naman.
Ay, sorry. Wala For the maarte ang person.
Wala Kailangan. Sana masaya kayo. So, kung naging masaya kayo, magbigay na sa i-cash nyo. Paki-cash na po. Tapos mamaya magka-cash out na kami.
Sana all
Uy.
magka-cash out.
Ito, kinash out, really. Sabi niya, 3 easy. Very easy naman tong, tong QX na to. Kung kanina, si Jody Boy, na yon si QX, di ba? Nagsalit-salitan na ang Duksan Esports.
Ano na yan? Salit-salit na yan. Insan. Lapit na yan. Insan. At saka alam mo kung ano din?
Ano?
Sa insan na
Sana.
sinabi mo.
Ay,
Na ayaw mo na pala at gusto itigil. Kung ano-ano pinagsasabi namin ni Beck, alam mo ba? Wala kasing namamatay pa. Isa pa lang sa NGX.
dasalan
Oo.
nyo nga.
Oo, tapos sa nabilisan nila, DS din yung mga mga naunahan lang ng ating vehicle loot. Yun lang, yeah. Pero ngayon, we have your Koi from Hyper just lurking around. Alam niya na may kalaban, so he's just gonna bail out. He's gonna give that information, guys. At ngayon naman, habang yan ay nangyayari, ang NRX, magandang kanilang performance ngayon. They came from, I still stood strong. Despite the hardships, kita naman natin yun. Pero may mga nanggigigil pagdating sa mga spray downs. We have here talagang NHP. Parang may ayaw silang pakawalan at may ayaw silang bitawan. Pero mahirap pag hindi nila binibitawan yung mga gantong bagay. At ngayon, si Fan, they're just lurking around as to where NRX is. Inilit lang ngayon na may mapita sa mga kung ako sa kanila, why waste your time upon moment, 'di ba? Pero ngayon naman, we have other members as well from NRX. Siguro nag-sign na sila ng, guys, I think we need an emergency. We gotta get out here. It might be too hard kasi we're being surrounded already by these people na talagang talagang nanggigigil. Pero si Fan alone on HP as well. NRX is on their way and NRX is there to just take them out. Kaso nga lang, habang yan ay nangyayari, nakita na naman natin na ang NRX ay nagkapag-call na ng backup. At ngayon, ang NHP white chilling. Pero the rest of the teams still looting. We have your DS, napitasan lang sila together with NGX. Sabi nga natin, when it comes to biggest map like Miramar, very mabagal ang kanilang performance. Hindi talaga natin makita na na mabilis na team na naghahanap ng mga kalaban, pero mukhang meron nang gustong maghanap ng kalaban. Yung N-Hyper talaga, gusto nilang pumitas ng pumitas.
Ramdam mo yung ramdam mo yung galit, no, sa puso ng N-Hyper. Sabi ko nga sa'yo, sila yung nag-graduate niya sa OGDS workshop.
Tapos kapag solo sa pag umalis sa management, sasabihin walang utang na loob.
Oo. Ganun yun. Pero syempre, alam mo, maganda na ibalik yung, kung may utang na loob, magandang ibalik, di ba?
Ako hindi ako nagtatago ng utang na loob eh. Ikaw ba? And ako hindi sa akin uso yung ganun. Tinulungan mo yung tao, choice mo naman, di ba?
Oo. Pero sa'yo may utang.
Oo, may utang talaga. Malaking utang na loob talaga yun.
Tingnan natin kung ano gagawin din Nene Bete. At nakuha niya na nga si Flash doon. At Flash on an instance agad ang ating kaibigan. Pero tingnan natin kung ano pa mangyayari kasi si Sky only sinama pa nga sa hukay ng ating parimong squash. Pero hindi pa tapos, Riri. Tiger, ang layo mo naman kaibigan. Bakit ka naman naandyan? Ako'y eliminated na. Tapos dyan ka pa rin. Sumasarap ang iyong buhay. But syempre, on the other side naman, no, we could see here na yung ating mga 7th element naman, they're trying their best naman. So far, nakita naman natin na ang dami na ng ups yesterday, but clearly na yun is really going to be just down. Pero ito na nga, ang sinubukan niya ang free trial of Impierno at naubos yung kaibigan natin. Sabi niya, dahil gusto ko yung free trial na yun, mapapayas ako sa Impierno.
Yung 70, ang ganda na kagad ng start nila sa first Erangel, di ba? They lasted out, tapos biglang nawala na yung momentum nila. They're just really struggling. Yun yung meron with the Middle East teams. Parang there's just a wide gap between those who are prepared in PMGC and those who are not. Yung NGX, kita mo they're quite prepared for the run, and especially naman ito natin, so sobrang lakas nila talaga as a team eh. Very commended talaga. Pero the rest, it's just pretty sad sa kanila, Beck. Itong 7E as well, feel ko nawawala talaga sila dito yung pagbabasa kung ano ba dapat yung magiging rotation. They keep on making the wrong decisions talaga. Pero ngayon, NSR, sobrang impressed tayo dito, Beck. I think, I gotta say that they're one of the teams ngayon who really impressed us. Diba?
Yep, I do. I also do agree then with wait lang. NASR or NSR? So, sorry na nawala yung nawala yung
Yung NSR.
Ay,
Pero magaling
NSR,
din
yeah.
naman yan. I think the N teams here, they're
Yeah.
just good.
Yep, I do agree with you. No, really with that being said. Kasi imagine bihira lang tayo makakita ng team na kayang i-execute yung mga yung mga unorthodox gameplays, and NSR managed to do that. Nigma Galaxy somehow, yes, ramdam din natin yun, pero there's still a lot to work on, no, yung mga teams natin na to, and that's one way, no, on learning what can they improve more, no? Kumbaga parang sa kanila, it's still a learning process. Hindi sila pwede na, okay, dahil kuha na natin yung team pala, hanggang dito na lang. No, kailangan pa rin nila, kailangan pa rin nila gumawa ng strategies na kung saan hindi sila mapapredict na mga iba't iba natin mga teams.
At ito tatandaan mo, ang hirap pag pumunta ka ng finals. Literal, ang hirap. Imagine you're gonna go against a lot of strong teams. I doubt talaga, di ba? Pero tignan natin kung ano. Pero syempre yung mga ibang teams dyan na nagpapahinamasahid na lang sila papuntang Grand Finals. Nag-aaral sila ngayon, di ba?
Oo. Actually si Lufa nga parang nauwi nga yung buti na lang nauwi nga yung isang phone in order for them to practice. So may advantage talaga really yung teams like Group Green, no? Talagang napapractice na nila agad yung mga phones kahit na hindi pa survival stage. At least they were able to improve, no, on how can they actually utilize the phone that they are using right now, yung Infinix GT 10 Pro. So make sure guys na bumili kayo niyan.
Pero yan
baka
na
naman.
nga. Baka naman,
Infinix.
'di ba? Pero may naubos yung Inco na naman, Beshi. Hindi talaga sila powerful pagdating dito sa mismong Miramar map. I really do think yung Inco, dahil nga first time nila dito sa liga, they're quite overwhelmed. I think that's the best term talaga. And sabi nga natin, diba, experience will always be your teacher naman. So, there's no doubt that they will learn from this just in case hindi sila nakapasok ka. Pero ngayon, si Flax may pinapatamaan, pero nga lang may dalawa na kagad bagsak sa kamay ng Yudo Alliance. Tapos 6-8 pa yung kalaban nila. Dalawa, confirmed. Isa na lang kagad sa isang iglap. At ngayon, anong gagawin nyo? They're currently being eliminated in NASR. Oh, teammate mo! O, ito, may nahulog! May nahulog! Sa Yudo Alliance!
May nahulog! Log! Wala lang, I just have to say it kasi pag hindi ko nasabi yun, baka kung ano pa mangyari sa akin.
Nahulog sa'yo.
Ay, yun lang. Ayun lang. Pag nahulog sa'yo, guys, wag madaliin. Kasi pag nahulog agad, minamadali daw eh.
lang, pero wag ka pa-fall.
Yes. Kasi kung na-fall ka din agad, it's a double trouble.
May tawag doon ay marupok. May kilala ko marupok. Pili na lang kayo kung ako si Beck, pero NB na naman.
Quintoyo.
Wala, ayo. Pero yon. Ayan, pero nako Beck, wala na namang nangyayari ngayon sa mga iba nating dito? Frenny Wax?
Yun. Si Peace Boy. Peace Boy. Bumalik sis. Gusto niyang tamaan si Boboho, pero mula sa malayo, nakuha niya ang ating NBES Esports at may nakikita pa tayo sa ating side ng NSR versus Nasser Esports. Naglalaban doon sa area ng pinakatuktok na hindi pa natin ma-determine hanggang na yun sa water treatment. But Morph GPX just watching the engagements in front of them. Ang problema, yung ating Nasser Esports, naubos sila sa mga kamay ng ating NSR Esports. Now, all they have to do is revive their fellow teammate para makapasok agad sa loob ng lobby, and possible chance for NSR, they could actually eliminate or they could actually meet up with MRPX along the way. So, kailangan talaga ng NSR here just to make sure na makukuha nila itong mga engagements natin. And 6 to 8 naman natin mga kaibigan, they have already 3 kills under their plate. Pero, na yun parang parang hindi mo sila ramdam, no? Really? Parang hindi ko rin sila actually ramdam na yun. They're more of like they're more of like just watching, just analyzing na what's going to happen. Siguro this is going to be their part of their face, but ramdam ang pinaka mahalaga lang siguro sa 6 to 8 right now is just to have that consistency, no? Pero not to the point na mafufuma ano nila. Sure na winner chicken dinner. Parang it's more of like them not giving their 100% best. Pero yun pa rin yung best nila.
I did my best, but their best wasn't good enough. Hirap talaga yan.
Sabay-sabay
Ginawa mo na
tayo.
lahat.
Sisipan.
Pero
Kita mo
to
yan.
na. Oo, pero to best ka. Ang daming nagkakapan, pero hanggang ilang araw ka magkakapa sa mga nakakalaban mo, di ba? It's really sad kapag gano'n ang mangyayari. But then, we have here right now, NGX together with Morph, kompleto pa rin. Ito, Morph, kompleto pa sila. At ito pa, magaling sila sa Miramar. Pero ito na nga, DGR, nilabas na nga kagad ng KP to. Ito yung kamukha ni Becco na nakasalamin. Pero ito, STE, prepared ba kayo on this engagement? Medyo nakakatakot to eh.
Si STE. Kaya ko yan. Kaya ko yan.
Nalilito kasi ako kung stalwart eh.
Nung binanggit mo, nakapikit ako nun.
Hindi nakakalito, akala ko minsan stalwart.
Actually, totoo yan. Kasi even I, na parang, sabi ko, ang alam ko lang sa kanila, 6, as in like S to 8. Yun yung pero na yun parang, okay, nakakato na pala. Pero it's okay. Ang mahalaga na yon nandito yung ating 6 to 8. But they are going against Konina Power. Konina, hindi maganda yung performance ng ating mga KP. But this time, they really have to bounce back, no, Riri. Kung nakita natin IG bouncing back and even FaZe Clan, kaya din yan ng Konina Power. Just a winner chicken dinner, they could actually be part ng ating top 12. Actually pushing down Inco Gaming, Hale, saka yung ating 7th element. Lalong gano'n na 7th element here has already been eliminated too early. Pero si Pelu, no, ito talaga guys, yung mga habang pangalan, hindi po namin talaga mabigkas. Pero si Pelucci of our Konina Power, he tried to eliminate yung one of the player. Pero it really wasn't enough, no, really to actually fully eliminate yung buong squad ng 6 to 8. So they want to make sure na deny nila yung entry point ng ating 6 to 8 here. But as of this moment, it's still going to be unknown if whether 6 to 8 here would be able to rotate para mas ma-fully pressure nila sa loob ng bahay etong Konina Power.
Bahay ni Kuya. Pero talaga ngayon, draining ngayon yung magiging laban dahil it's gonna be KP versus DS. Pero nga lang 6 to 8 may kinakalaban, pero it's do or die situation for them and they are dominating with a total of 5 kills on this team. But then, let's see naman anong mangyayari for DS. Incomplete na nga din sila. 6 to 8 pa ang kakalabanin nila. Kaya sabi nila, nakita nila lang, okay, wag na natin i-push to. Pero FaZe against Yudo Alliance, mag-isa na lang agad si Flax. So tell me, this might be a big clutch. Dalawa na lang sila. Okay, may isa pa. Okay, si Onzen, walang awa tong mga to. Tinamaan na nga din siya kagad. Isa na lang ang natitira. Inoto-cancel si Onzen sa side ng FaZe Clan at nabati na naman ni Ray ang FaZe Clan niya.
Tingnan natin kung what's going to happen. Kasi medyo delikado din, Ray, yung mga iba't iba nating mga kaibigan dito sa ating Battlegrounds. So it's going to be exciting at some point din, Ray, for especially with our 6 to 8 na yun, parang kanina sabi nila, hindi namin paparamdam sa'yo. Tapos ngayon, paparamdam nila sa'yo na yun. So, it's actually very, very odd, no? And actually, hindi siya odd. Actually, very ironic din, no? Na how 6 to 8 here not giving their 100% best, pero parang they're giving their 100% best. And with that, nakikita natin that they're also slowly degenerating kasi ipit din sila sa position with our Enigma Galaxy at yung ating Duxan Esports. And yun talaga yung problema ng 6 to 8 natin from the very start. Positionings talaga ang kanilang problema. Kumbaga, they've done it a well executed gameplay nung Erangel match natin yesterday, but for the map of Miramar, it's not working for our 6 to 8, and they have to really work this out, especially na dalawang Miramar maps lang ang nilalaro natin, and very crucial din yun. And even playing with the map of Sanhok, very crucial pa rin yun kasi you have to earn doon sa mga maps na yun.
Ay, talagang nakakaloka ang mga pangyayari. Beshi Wap! Pero syempre, wait lang tayo ngayon din dahil si Bini na kanta ni Zach Tabuldo. Naghihintay ang opportunity din at the same time. But then while waiting for that phase, may nang-aamoy sa kanila pero buti na lang may salo. And GX, they are there to make salo sa kanilang mga kalaban. Lord also is up there. Pero, it's gonna close in. Kung Sahil, kompleto pa ba yun? Alam ko isa na lang, di ba? Di ako sure.
Isa na lang.
Isa na lang. Kung kompleto pa sila, BB, siguro it would have been different. It would have been better, di ba? Pero ngayon, merong mga naghihintay sa side na NB at mukhang may answer sila ngayon. Good mga kanila, not bad. At least they're able to gather that up. Waiting pa rin tayo sa ibang mga pangyayari. At ngayon, NB, they're just destroying Morph as well. Yoru, ano gawin mo, Yoru? Will you be able to get that clutch or hindi? You're going up against two fantastic players like you as well. Is gonna cook the nade and Fistboy is gonna go already kung nasaan siya. Siya ngayon, sisirain na nga agad kung nasaan ang pathway niya, pero hindi pa rin na nakaka-answer up until now. Yorun cooks the nade. Matatabaan niya ba to? Tabaan ba ni Yoru to? Pero wala pa rin. Hinahabol siya. Nag-bail out siya. Pang matagalang zone to, wala nang alisan lahat ng vehicles. Pinasabog na nila sa isa't isa, Beck. And I am waiting for this wonderful opportunity para kay Yoru. Makuha niya pa to. Pero it will take time. Setting up the smokes. Smoke na nga rin yung duration ng ibang smokes as well. Hindi pa rin tinaan si Yoru. Immortal pa rin siya ngayon. But then, Olio, meron pa siyang na-knockout. Grabe ka naman, Olio. Palong-palo ka pa rin hanggang ngayon. Grabe ka na.
And nakakita na natin na yon sa mga 11 teams na lang natin, guys. Let's see what's going to happen, no? Dahil with Yudo Alliance here, now they're trying to retaliate dito sa ating laboratory, and nakukuha nila paonti-onti yung goal na yon. But they have to go beyond. Kaso ang problema kasi ng Yudo Alliance natin, mag-isa na lang siya. But Enigma Galaxy X, freak here, managed to knock out Mormon. At pumunta pa si Mela dito, which is a wrong choice for him. Pero ang problema rin kasi dahil wala siya sa zone, siya ay tinatamaan ng bala ni Mela. Ang problema din, doon natamaan, doon nahirapan din yung ating FaZe Clan sa pag-position nila with the vehicle, and Hyper Esports managed to take that kill against the FaZe Clan. But on the other side naman, dito sa side ng ating mga IG versus our NRX, what is going to happen? Then si Diego at si Shadow na mag-iisa, dalawang connections natin, will they match? Will they be able to work hand in hand? Pero bakit ka lumayo agad nang hindi mo alam na possible kang ma-atake dito? And it's going to be Yekta na mag-iisa na lang dito, pero rektahin ba kaya ng ating kaibigan itong NRX natin? Kasi si Shelo, he wants to make sure na tama ang kanyang angulo. Lilipat ako at po-position lang ako dito na tama para manakaut ko ang ating mga NRX at naubos ni Shelo ang ating mga NRX as we have 6 teams left dito sa ating stage number 6.
Clutcherism, Besh. Yun ang nangyari. Grabe ka naman. Si Silo. Grabe naman si Silo, Besh. Ready ka agad sa party kasi Friday night yan. Ay, masaya yan, mga Friday night. Pero to, Exy takes down Hyper. Si Fan has been... Tinatantara na nga, he still got one? No way! No way! But NGX, if they get this, alam mo na, Besh, sila ang magta-top 1 overall. And atong team na to, malakas sila. on maps like Erangel and Miramar. Pero to yung NGX, siyempre, kaya nilang, sorry sa term, pero kaya nilang mamain etong red team na to, itong red group. Because basically, they have the most experience, di ba? Kahit saan mo ilagay itong NGX. Kung nalagay mo sila sa ibang team, siguro nag-struggle sila kung napakalaki. And we gotta be real with that. NBS ngayon, kasi is currently knockout coops right now, it's gonna be pushing. Pero medyo mahirap-hirap pa rin naman itong sitwasyon na to. Naghihintay lang sila ng pwede na lang ma-pick off. Pero kanila mag-ingat sa NB. Buti na lang nasa, sila, Ridge. So, di sila gano'ng makikita ng NGX, pero kailangan nila mag-ingat.
Yep, 5 teams left. Ready, onti na lang. Last match na tayo. But now, it comes down to, actually, I do agree, no? Gusto ko lang din pala mag-addition to what you've said with our Enigma Galaxy. And with the addition din kasi ni Coops, who is actually a great player from America, talagang with his addition, that makes the team much more powerful. Them being able to dominate PMPL Arabia, and then now that they are here sa ating PMGC, they just have to make sure that they got that #1 spot para sila ay makaproceed to the Grand Finals, and maybe something that Enigma Galaxy here would be able to get that or hindi to get, no, and possible na pwede silang maging champion ng ating PMGC 2023 kung saan talagang matagal na nila itong ginugusto. But for now, focus on to the game. Enigma Galaxy X and Hyper Esports, Instagram, Intense Gaming, and Hail Esports. Talking about numbers, pantay lang ang ating Enigma Galaxy X at saka and Hyper Esports. Dalawa sa side ng ating Intense Gaming and isa naman sa ating Hail Esports. But with Koi here managed to knock out one of the player na ating Enigma Galaxy X. Tingnan natin if he will be able to continue or he will be able to proceed on that knockout. Pero ang ganda rin kasi ng mga gatekeep, ang ganda rin kasi ng mga pag-ambush dito ng ating mga Hyper Esports, them being able to spot on yung ating Intense Gaming to lead or to lead them to that already to eliminate basta yun.
And we he might he got he might he always in the air but he never fly, coach.
Oh my God. Ano nangyayari? Talagang tayo
Ano nangyayari, B?
Kailangan natin kasi ng water.
Yes. Because tubig is water.
H2O.
Ay, hindi naman nagka-coordinate. Ulit. Because tubig is water.
H2O. Hindi sila ba susunod? Ako, ikaw.
Ay, hindi ko alam.
Last
Ma-pride.
na.
Ma-pride pareha. Sorry. Patawad.
Last na. Okay. At third type is a charm.
Okay. Because tubig is water.
Yeah! Sabay na. Ano po kami? May synchronizationism po kami.
Wala. Nabaliw ako dun, Besh. Ilan na naman pagkakamali.
Alam mo talaga, makiklik na naman to
talaga,
siguro. Pero still, habang sila nagkakaroon ng intense na labanan, tayo dito nagtutuwaan kasi yung mga kaibigan natin, gusto natin mamatay na agad sa mga moments to, pero hindi pa inaalaw. Natin, kumbaga sa kanila, take your time and your time will come. Pero tingnan natin kung kanino ba pupunta itong molotov ng ating Hyper Esports kasi gusto nila pasunugin yung bahay ni Hail Tiger dito. Kasi si Tiger, nowhere to be found. Nasa loob pa ng bahay. Pag grinada mo yan, patay tong kaibigan natin for Hail Esports, pero tinamaan ni FFX, si Freak, and with that, another frag grenade has been thrown. Pero si Lord na naman ang nagsalba sa Enigma Galaxy X at bawas points sa langit ang ating Hyper Esports, but a job well done kasi isa rin sila sa part ng second half natin and nakapag winner chicken dinner finally ang ating NHP. Another prediction predicted by me. Naniniwala ako guys na kagaya ng NHP ito.
Ako ay natutuwa talaga sa mga bagay-bagay ngayon for NHP. Congratulations sa inyo. Oy! Si Vic! Yay! I'm so happy! Oh! Sorry! Tumama ka pala! Kasi saya lang. I'm so happy for you. Oh my goodness. Pero ngayon, Beck, habang yan ay nagsasaya and hyper, parati na lang kasi kumukulang eh, no? Like, konting-konti na lang and yet, wala yung kapangyarihan. And finally, nandito na sila. I'm so happy for them.
Uy, siya ang MVP. 4 elimination. 347 damage. O di ba parang para siya yung graduate sa OG Diaz workshop at siya din yung nanalo ng parang grand award. So congratulations, happy winner chicken dinner talaga sa NHP. But our teams to watch is going to NHP, Nigma Galaxy X, IG, and of course NBEST natin. Nigma Galaxy X, the consistency has always been there sa kanila throughout game number 1 to game number game number 5 natin. So the thing is, ang kulang na lang sa ating NGX is makakuha ng winner chicken dinner. But of course, let's watch the highlights of Hyper Esports.
And here it is, our rankings for today. Miramar match. Pero meron pa mamaya yan sa susunod. We have NHP at 20, NGX 18, IG at 11, NB at 11. Gabi yung mga teams sa nasa ilalim. Sila ngayon yung nagkakaroon ng ng napaka-lead. And this is really different. A time na kahapon, different teams ang nag-lead. Ngayon, iba na naman muli. It's so cool to see that it's just really different. And everyday talaga, in-expect na natin to na meron talagang, sabihin na natin na meron bagong storyline na naman sa Team Red, diba? Parati namang ganun that always Team Red who's just really giving us a lot of unexpected plays, a lot of new storylines to discover and treat learnings from each teams. And ngayon, NSR at 111, pero tignan nyo yung NHP. Just because of one winner chicken dinner, nasa top 5 na sila. More from number 1. They're now in number 4. Medyo masakit talaga to. Sa mga pangyayari, Beck, at the rest are just pretty bad. Hail together with FaZe, they failed as of now. And here's our top Miramar performers. Morph, NSR, and Hyper together with NGX surrounding all together in this performance. Looking forward pa sa pwede nilang gawin ngayon, pero so far, Morph, yep, you can definitely say they were good yesterday. Pero ngayon, parang nawala. The transition of it is just different.
Actually, parang ang hirap ng position ng Morph GPX na yun. Kasi imagine with Morph GPX natin, they are actually struggling right now and hindi natin afford hindi nila afford to make it once again.
Hirap kapag parang ayun yung medyo masakit for me. Kasi ang ganda na ng start mo, tapos doon ka pa medyo magkakaroon ng bad performance on the next days, diba? I'd rather have a team na parang hindi man sila magaling ng unang araw, pero sunod-sunod na kagad yung performance nila, diba? Sa ibang days. And you can really see it in the perspective of, syempre hindi na yung NGX to, but NRS, diba? Yung mga ibang top performing teams, nandun pa rin naman yung kagalingan nila. But I really do think there's so much potential pa sa ibang teams like Hyper, diba? Sobrang, they had a bad ending yesterday. Not as much as what we expect, pero dito talaga, they started good in Erangel, getting lots of kills as well. Doon talaga sila, doon dumadalo yung scoreline nila. And finally, nung sila na lang yung kompleto dito sa Miramar, nung nasa 6th phase na tayo, alam mo na sa kanila papabor. And it finally favored them into their hands. Pero Beck, ano pa kaya yung mangyayari? Dahil nasa last map na tayo. Ang bilis! Time check? 9:05. Happy!
Alam mo ano talaga, no, Ray. Here sa araw na to, it was really somehow unpredictable. You know? Kasi parang para sa akin, I already had the impression of Morph GPX, you know, Duxan, and even 6 to 8 here will perform well na yung araw na ito. Pero, you know, the teams na nasa second half, they're really pushing their limits. Sa kanila, pinaparamdam nila sa atin na they can improve din, no? Talagang it really takes time. And siguro kung bukas no, sa mga teams natin, I think tomorrow it is going to be a different story once again. Kasi ngayon parang iba yung story nung iba talaga yung story natin from day number 1 to day number 2 compared to our sa P group green natin, na kung saan very consistent yung storyline nila from day number 1 to day number 4. Sa atin talaga, it is going to be different. Laging nag-i-interchange yung top 1 to top 3 natin kasi magkakalapit yung score, magkakadikit yung score. Alam mo kung ano yung mga pinakamasakit pagdating sa last day at magkakadikit yung kanilang mga score, Ray. May mga team talaga na iiyak na sana mas ginalingan ko pa.
No? Parang napapaisip ako. Minsan nalulungkot ako sa part na yun na parang yung mga teams natin minsan napapaisip na I should have done that and this. Yun yung pinakapangit kapag, hindi naman sa pinakapangit, yun yung pinaka-sad part to. When you're a pro player and when you lose. Diba? That I should have done that. Diba? Sana hindi ko ginawa din to. Sana naisip ko gawin yon. Ang daming regrets. But those are the trials na kailangan nila i-face as a team. And I hope naman mag-flourish palalo ang performance. Syempre, as we are gonna get over already to the hottest map here in PUBG Mobile.
Last match, everybody. And I'm going to drop on sa map ng Miramar. Tingnan natin kung sino kaya sa kanila ang makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner at sino kaya sa kanila ang unang uuwi, no, ng maaga. Kasi syempre pagdating talaga sa last match natin, okay, pag eliminated ka na, pwede ka nang umuwi. Pero kita nyo ba guys yung ating Miramar average points? Ang ating number 1 is going to be the Morph GPX. Sabi ko nga kanina guys, prior to starting the map of Miramar, sabi ko Morph GPX will really perform will perform well. Pero it's the other way around for Morph GPX na yun. Kumbaga parang hindi na nila mahanap yung right tempo. Kumbaga sila yung tone deaf sa isang kanta and they have to really find that perfect key, that perfect pitch, that perfect tempo in order for them to ride smoothly at makapasok ulit or makakuha ulit ng mataas na points. And I'm sure that here sa ating map ng Miramar, that the statistics here will change over time. Pero in terms of average damage, we still have Bobo here na kung saan 810 damage naman ang kanyang nalikom na sa ating sa ating tatlong Miramar matches. So hopefully he would be able to retain that number 1 spot. Pero given on the situation, sa early stage pa lang natin, nagkakaroon agad ng bakbakan. It's between Vitali of our Inco Gaming versus our Hale Esports na si Sky only.
Because the sky is the limit. Sorry kung ano yung mga random things ang mga sinasabi ko sa buhay. Pero syempre, alam mo kung ano ang pinakamaganda ay kung ang Inco binalak na nila manalo.
Oh,
Oo, 'di ba? Yun yung gusto
true.
ko, eh, 'di ba? At, ngayon naman, sa mga nanonood, sa tingin niyo sino ang, mananalo this time around? Will it be, of course, maybe Yudo Alliance? Grabe Yudo Alliance, no? I'm just kind of sad that they are like this. Hindi naman bago to for them, eh, Beck. 'Di ba? Parang may
Some
something,
lang.
'di ba? Parang hindi bago to. Tas parang nagugulat ako kasi they are just so powerful. Walang sabihin na natin, they keep on trying. Try and parang wala talaga akong maramdaman coming from them. Sa FaZe naramdaman na natin, eh.
Yep.
Pero ito namang Yudo Alliance, kailan?
Yun din yung actually gusto kong tanungin kasi sa panahon na yun, Rere, no, with Yudo Alliance, I guess ang hirap. They have a lot to prove. Yun lang yung parang pinaka short and simple statement na pwede natin masasabihin rather sa Yudo Alliance. Siguro kasi based on the performance ng ating mga Malaysian teams on the past, no, ang usually nagre-represent ng Malaysia, it's going to be the geek slate na sila Damrud, if you remember, Damrud. But now that they are already absent, actually absent na siya dito sa PMGC, it's going to be a big pressure on the shoulders nila Adik Luke, nila Olio, ni Flax, because they really have a lot to prove. Now, not just only to the Malaysia fans, but also globally.
Oo nga, no? Wala nga pala sila Damrud dito. So, ano pa kayang balak ng ano pa kayang balak ng ating mga tropa ngayon na sa Hale Esports naman? Kasi, syempre, itong Hale, we've always seen them as a team like, a team na malakas sa mismong tie scene. Ayun nga, I think the best thing to describe Team Red is you can be the best in your own scene. But how can you be the best in the biggest stage of PUBG Mobile? 'Di ba?
Yeah.
Yan yung ano talaga eh. Yan yung number one question sa mga teams na first time lang. Oo, napatunayan yung malakas kayo. Pero anong experience naman ang ipaparamdam nyo sa mga teams like NGX 628, 'di ba? How many challenges pa kailangan nyo rin kainin para maging kasing galing nila. So, it's an experience, syempre. Sabihin na natin, a prestigious experience for them to get this. But then, it's not just yung experience na makukuha mo. You really need to be eager na manalo ka, di ba?
Agree.
At hindi yan imposible. Last year, S2G nga ang nanalo eh. So, walang imposible, di ba?
Yep. Kumbaga, hindi lang pwede sabihin na nakapasok ako sa PMGC. You have to prove something. So, alam mo, kahit saan nating anggulo tingnan, no, Riri, kailangan talaga nandun yung goal mo na manalo. Hindi yung goal mo lang na, nakapag PMGC ako. So, hopefully, this would also serve as a, somehow, hindi natin pwede sabihin na lesson. Somehow, siguro maisip, no, ng mga ibang pro players natin na hindi lang nila goal ang dapat makapasok. There must be another goal na where our goal is to win it, di ba?
Ngay, no? Hindi lang pwedeng puro sorry, first time lang namin. Hindi pwedeng ganun eh. Wala nang ganun dapat na reason pa. You just need to win it. Win and win and win. Yun lang talaga yung meron ka, di ba? But then, let's wait and see pa kung ano nangyayari sa mga tropa natin ngayon. Because right now, napilayan sila. NSR together with NGX still fighting. ST together with more 50 get this with a lot of kills as well. Pwede sila yung mag-lead. So, ang daming kagad pwedeng maisurat ng mga to, di ba?
Yep. And now, really, talagang very casual lang muna yung mga nangyayari sa atin dito sa map na Miramar. It's because talagang, kung kanina ramdam nyo na guys yung bagal ng laro, guys, mas mararamdaman nyo dito kasi ayaw na nila ulit, no? We'll keep on repeating this. Ayaw na ulit nilang maranasan yung katulad kanina kasi they have a goal na wait lang magwi-winner chicken dinner ako. Pero paano nila gagawin yun? So, marami silang kailangan pag-usapan, marami silang kailangan gawin in order for them to do that. So, for now, we'll just have to wait. We'll just have to check out na kung sino ba sa mga teams na to ang may possibility to take that winner chicken kasi all of them will be driving by, no, lahat sila paparamdam nila sa atin na we wanted to pick the best, reach the best position right now. Ayaw lang nila basta-basta na pumwesto dito basta-basta.
Oo nga, no, talagang itong pwestuhan, yun din yung magandang impact ngayon na parang may ibang teams talaga, Beck, sabihin na lang natin na karamihan, yung pwestuhan hindi nila masyadong sinasapuso Parati nilang iniisip na, maybe this works, maybe this can work. Pero, will it actually work? Diba?
No.
Yung ba talaga yung tamang decision that you can actually see it coming? Kasi, may iba dito parang what works for them Pero syempre may iba kasi wala naman silang sabihin na lang natin na wala naman kasing coach yung iba. Tama ba ako, Beck? Or
Na
required sila? May coach. Hindi lahat may coach dito.
Hindi lahat may coach
Oo,
no?
diba? So, it's really different, guys, based on talaga, what I can see. It's really different when you have a coach versus sa wala. Even if that coach might not be like a statistical coach or analytical coach, naging mental coach, iba pa rin pag may coach ka sa team.
Yeah.
So, sana makapaghanap sila ng perfect coach for them. Kasi ang coach parang yan Parang it's a trial and error method. Ganun.
Sana all talaga, no? Gusto ko din yan. Actually, pinangarap ko din yan mag-coach, pero wala akong tuturuan sa kanila. ang tuturuan ko lang is manlibre. Pero charot lang yan. Baka mamaya seryoso ng ating mga audience. But of course, sa ating mga audience dyan, let us know, guys, what's your thoughts sa mga kaganapan dito sa ating PMGC. And of course, don't forget to also do yung challenge ni PUBG Mobile Philippines, yung selfie pride, Pride Selfie Challenge. And so, check out the full mechanics sa PUBG Mobile Philippines. And of course, if may mga request kayo, mga lines, pwede nyo naman i-request po sa amin dito sa comment section. Pwede nyo rin po i-request sa PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. So, just let us know. At nakukuha na natin yung unang team na magpapaalam at magpapahinga na agad, yung Hail Esports. So it's really so sad na Thailand teams, they're actually kind of hindi na naleleverage. No?
They're kind of behind.
Yeah.
Diba? Yun talaga yung term.
Hindi nila naleleverage yung aggressiveness nila dito sa Battleground. I don't know if just because na siguro baka it's all about VPE, pero minsan kasi we have that thought na dahil VPE is part of Thailand, so maybe as well Thailand has already embodied yung ganong strategy, yung ganong meta na pinupush ng ating Vampires Esports. Pero it actually parang that thought is really wrong, no? Parang hindi naman pala lahat ganun hindi naman pala lahat kayang gawin yung ginagawa ng ating Vampires Esports.
Ang ang Vampire East, grabe. Iba talaga si Vampire. Yung feel ko nasa coach nila yon. Ang ganda talaga ng play nila. Sobrang saktong-sakto to everything. It's really pretty, I guess. That's what we can say. It's really pretty. It's really good. Everything's out ba? But right now, okay, here we have. Okay, ni-sprayan. Galit na ang mga taga-morph. They wanna finish this badly. And they get 2. Grabe na walang patawad against 7E. Kinot off nila yung rotation. Yun yung mahirap pag may mga kalaban ka na nasa itaas just lurking around as to where you are. And you can really coming talaga back. A big struggle, di ba?
Yes. And now, talagang napaka-importante no, really yung mga moments na ganito kasi syempre they also have to think what the other players or teams think. Baka mamaya alam nila na na baka nakikita nila pagod na sila. So it's time to take advantage, no. So yun yung gusto ko makita sa mga teams natin na dahil pagod na to, let's take advantage of them. Yun yung mga moments, no. Yun yung mga plot twist, yun yung mga villain stories na gusto ko makita sa sa mga teams natin. And did that happen yesterday? Hindi. So, ngayon gusto ko makakita ng FaZe, ng Inco, ng Corina Power, taking a winner-winner chicken dinner dito sa last match na to. And by the way guys, wala pa rin nakaka-execute ng 3 winner-winner chicken dinner na yung araw na ito. So, it's going to be a different winner-winner chicken dinner na yung araw na to. And malay nyo guys, baka bukas talaga natin makakita yung ganong klaseng, yung ganong klaseng, or yung ganong record, no? So, abang-abang lang tayo sa mga susunod natin na araw.
Habangan at tignan. Eto na, Morph nangongolekta na sila ng kills. They destroyed the guys of 7 EDS na naman nata magiging pero oy! May nahulog nagpanic! Don't panic, it's organic, guys. Bakit kayo nagaganyan? It's happening. But here it is. Oh no, the members of DS while rotating, they're just going down. Isa na lang kagad ang natitira sa kanila. What is this, guys? Sobrang heartbreaking naman ang nangyayari. Pero here it is. That's just it already coming in from the members of DS. Biruin mo, nag-rotate ka lang, namatay ka pa.
Yes. And now, ang dami, no? Actually, from one team to another, now magsisimula na siguro yung aggression ng mga top teams natin dito kasi nakita na natin yung full elimination ng 6-8 and even Morph GPX at gusto lang dumaan ng ating Nasser Esports pero nadali pa siya ni 3EZ. So ang ganda rin ng position actually ng 6-8. Pansin mo, ang ginagawa ng 6-8, maglulot lang ako tapos pupwesto na ako sa gilid. Tapos hanggang doon lang muna ako hanggang may dumaan na kalaban. And that works with 6-8. Kaso the thing is along the way or along the game natin lately, 6-8 here is actually struggling pagdating sa positioning na. And that's what's heartbreaking talaga sa side ng 6-8. Kaya hindi sila masyado nakakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner ngayong araw.
Oo nga, wala nang pang-manok, best. Hirap pag walang manok sa buhay. Chicken is life at kailangan gawin din nila yung actual winner-winner chicken dinner nangyari. Pero ngayon 6-8, meron silang engagement. Easy is gonna go down, the best of the best. Ngayon, nagluluto siya RO7 pero kailang backup. This just gonna go up against them. Will he get the shots ready? Nope. FaZe Clan ngayon going up against NRX. Nagtapon ng Molly, naka-DBS. O sige, lahat lutuin mo. RO7 make the leeway right now. He spotted one. Naku, mag-isa lang siya. Nasaan yung mga teammates niya? Alangan nila ng backup. Mahirap to against NASR. NASR pala.
Ayan, naramdaman na natin yung gutom ni Auntie Moriri. After guys ng cast to, kakain na po agad si Auntie Moriri. But for now, we can see here the cleanup drive, no? Yung ating mga kaibigan from Morph GPX. But focus on muna tayo dito sa side ng ating mga Nasser Esports versus our 6-8. Sino kaya ang mananalo? Kasi si Sunan gusto niya talagang tapunan ng mga Molotov itong Nasser Esports pero hindi tinatamaan si Junior 17. At anong ginagawa ng ating mga 6-8? Nag-push agad at successful nilang ginawa yung pag-eliminate sa ating Nasser Esports. Alam mo kung anong naging problem ng ating Nasser Esports? Hindi nila kinansel yung kanilang knockout na nasa loob lang din ng building. Kumbaga, ang gandang key player ng 6-8 kasi he was actually the eagle for his team. They managed to spot on the information nasaan ba itong mga Nasser Esports. So that's a job well done for our 6-8.
6-8. Bad push yun. Hindi talaga ako happy dun sa nangyari. Talagang, I think, okay, they got eliminations, but at that expense, pero at least, di ba, na-eliminate nila NASR. I think what they want to do here is just grab a lot of kills. Tandaan mo nung nanalo sila before, dalawa na lang silang natitira. So, that is a good sign. Pero Inco ngayon bumabawi. Uy, baka it's Inco's time right now. Maybe. I'm waiting for that. Oh! Tinatatara lahat! Inuubos! Pero sayang na mahuli lang siya. Pero buti na lang nandun na yung kanya mga ibang teammates as well.
Naku po. Sa ating 13 teams, Ray, they have a lot to really prove on. They have a lot to do, no, sa mga moments na ito. Very congested na yung edges of the circle natin. And what they have to do, mag-clay go. Clean as you go. Mag-clay go sila dito sa edges of the circle. Clean up drive talaga. No? Clearing operations ang kailangan nilang gawin dito sa ating edges of the circle. At kitang-kita naman, no, yung right side natin, andito yung NHP, nandito yung Yudo Alliance, Konina Power, Nongshim Red Force, IG, Nigma Galaxy X, and NRX natin. At very congested talaga yung etong right side natin compared to our left side. But, syempre with NBEST natin, they are going against Inco Gaming naman natin. Pero tingnan natin kung sino ba sa ating dalawang teams na to ang magwawagi. Sino ba ang may pinaka-best choice of position right now? It's going to be the NSR. Pag dito pa lumipat talaga yung circle natin, yung next phase of the circle natin, talagang swerteng-swerte yung ating Nongshim Red Force. But the war has already been started sa side ng ating NBEST versus our Inco Gaming. At nakita nga ni Bobo Ho, etong si Fizboy. Naku po, yung ating kaibigan gusto niya lamang tumusok pero nadali pa siya dito ng ating FBI. Pero ang problema din kasi dito, Riri, ng ating mga kaibigan from Inco Gaming, hindi nila alam kung saan ba yung exact position ng members ng NBEST natin.
Bestie wap talaga. Ang bestie ng lahat, Bibi. Pero to na nga, op. Nako, si Squash, galit na. Alam ko yun, sa Plants vs. Zombies, may nakita ko yung Squash ng gigigil. Ni-squash niya talaga lahat. Pero to, Morph is alive and kicking at 9 kills. Good game well played for STE. Feel ko sobrang late na na-realize ng STE that they don't need to be defensive. Masyadong defensive yung plays nila. I think it's not, for me. Hindi siya maganda, pero ito na nga, masyadong naging excited ang NB. Akala nila, nadadaan nila sa ganun, pero wala, nasa likod yun na din ang FaZe Clan as well. And that's just it. Inco right now is currently dominating, is currently powerful as you can see before. But here it is, going back, Kabek, ngayon sa friends nga ng ng SE, late yung pag-iinit nila. Eto nga, masyado silang, kanina masyadong, nag-hold back. Yun yung perfect term. Masyado silang nag-hold back. And they can't seem to work it all together. At kung naging aggressive na lang sila, they're gonna be sticking to the PEL style. Feel ko mag-work siya kasi ganoon sila dati, diba? Asim lang talaga ng asim.
Oo. Lasot kung lason, in short. Pero, alam mo yung isa sa mga, actually, kanina ko pa gusto yung joke ko sa NBEST Alam mo kung ano naging problem nila?
Ano?
Hindi sila masyado nag-invest sa firepower. So, alam niyo na guys, kung ano kailangan nila i-invest, no?
Mahirap pag-invest talaga. Lalo na kung mahal mo.
Pero ang tanong sa akin, mahal niyo ba ako? Hindi. Hindi niya ako mahal.
Ayun lang, mahirap.
Humanap ng iba. Pero humanap din ng iba ng posisyon. Ito ang kaibigan natin from Intense Game. Yung ating mga Instagram boys, no? Sabi nga, mag-story lang muna ako dito, pre. Ako muna bahala magtumingin sa mga engagements natin sa harapan. But with our and Hyper Esports, it seems na they're quite struggling right now given with the pressure of Yudo Alliance at saka ng Inco Gaming natin at the same time doon sa itaas. Ang problema din natin yung ating MVP, siya ay knockout na yun sa side ng ating Hyper. But what's going on sa ating bottom side? side, Nigma Galaxy X, ang ating mga top runners, or actually mga front runners natin from match number 1 to match number 5. Very consistent talaga sila on being part of the top 4. Ang problem lang talaga sa Nigma Galaxy X, hindi nila masyado na secure yung winner-winner chicken dinner natin na yung araw. So hopefully, they would be able to get that winner-winner chicken dinner dito sa match na to, pero tingnan natin kung kaya ba nilang magawa yun just with 3 members alive in their plate. But tuloy-tuloy lang din, Ray, NHP, Judo Alliance, non-stop action talaga ang ating dalawang team sa to. Sinubukan granadahan, hindi makukuha si Adik Luke, but I want more. I want one more na granada. Subukan lang natin kung mapapanakout natin yung isang player of our Judo Alliance. But it seems that they want to go exit na nga, pero si Flax here, napanakout na nga si Koy. FSS here, very pressured siya at this moment kasi imagine with Judo Alliance natin dito, gusto niya ma-eliminate na agad ang ating N-Hyper Esports at ubos na rin ang N-Hyper sa Judo Alliance, pero hindi pa tapos yung laban natin, Auntie Ray.
Uy, ano nang mangyayari ng Judo Alliance? Kaya pa rin ba nila ngayon maging malakas, maging consistent, maging definitely okay all throughout? But here it is, si Adik Luke, wala talaga yung tutok, wala yung Adik Luke that we've all been talking about. It seems like everything's lost right now. Wala akong masabi, pero it's just really sad to see them like this. Pero at least mayroon na ding na-eliminate at the same time. Paso nga lang, hindi pa tapos syempre ang laban ngayon, pero naghihintay pa rin ang mga upwards natin mula sa Inco. Kung meron pa silang mapipitas, pero nga lang walang awang NGX right now. They are just retaliating over everyone else. Hindi pa tapos. They still want to take the lead as of now, Beck.
Dami pa rin. Ang dami pa nilang pwedeng gawin, no, at this point. Pero sa 7 teams natin, sino ang mga nasa itaas? NGX, NSR, Morph GPX, at saka yung N-Hyper Esports natin. Pero with that exchange na naman ng ating placement or rank rather ng ating NSR and NGX here, talagang topping off pa rin itong si Nongshim Red Force natin dito sa ating Battlegrounds. Now, a little bit push pa sa side ng ating Inco Gaming. They would be able to eliminate yung ating Judo Alliance. Kaso there's really this moment sa kanila na wait lang, parang kailangan ko kumalma at this point. At kailangan din mag-ingat ng ating Inco Gaming because Clean here, mag-clean up na siya ng mga operations dito sa ating Inco Gaming, and nasa harapan niya na mismo at tinatamaan na nga si Squash mula sa likod. Knockout sa kamay ng ating Morph GPX. With the shift of the play safe zone, kailangan bumalik ng ating mga Morph GPX or he has to regroup with his team. Kasi imagine, nasa kanila yung circle eh. Ang kailangan nilang gawin dito is to just gatekeep yung mga players like Inco, like yung FaZe, yung ating mga Judo Alliance, yung Nigma Galaxy X at saka yung Nongshim Red Force. Kakabanggit ko pa lang, Inco Gaming, na-eliminate sila on that stage.
Sayang naman ko dito, but then we still have 5 teams left and it is just doing good. Ito nga lang, mukhang Olioy wants to take down Nixie as well. Judo Alliance right now, meron na naman sila ngayong mapipitas. NRS, mukhang lumalaban pa rin, pero ngayon, NSR pala, kumpleto pa rin sila. NSR together with Morph, they have the numbers advantage best. Hindi pa mawawala dito ang kanilang kapangyarihan. And speaking of, gusto ng Nigma Galaxy, and this is good. Enigma Galaxy as of now out. We can still see NSR at the top or more game. Ibig sabihin clutch sa last game tong mga to.
Oh my God, namatay na ang ating Nigma Galaxy. But still, the consistency is still there for our Nigma Galaxy. But ang problem kasi natin, hindi sila masyadong naka-reach ng top 4 natin. And now, with the probability natin, talagang mataas talaga yung chance dito ng ating Morph GPX. And it seems that they are doing it once and dito ating Battlegrounds. They want to reclaim, they want to redeem themselves. Kaya ginagawa itong klaseng gameplay sa ating mga teams. It's ipit na Ray yung ating Nongshim Red Force at yung ating FaZe Clan. What's going to happen? Di na wagi ang ating mga FaZe on sa side ng Nongshim Red Force. But ang problema pa dito, si Bobo Ho. Tatamaan niya lang ng granada si Sparta at si Wings na lang ang nag-iisa sa first at kulang pa ng utilities dito si Morph GPX natin si Bobo Ho. But ang problem din kasi ng ating mga Yudo Alliance, nala sila sa loob ng league. But they want to make sure na mag-gatekeep nga nila, pero with the third party or with that Quattro rather sa ating Morph GPX, they managed to knock out one of the player natin dito. Si Flax here, he has to move forward. Kailangan naman mag-move forward dito ni Olio in order for them to push through dito sa side ng Morph GPX. Ang tanong, magiging successful pa kaya? Pero kailangan din mag-ingat ng ating Yudo Alliance kasi naandito si TZ at harap-harapan na nga at napanakat niya na nga si Olio. 1-1 sa ating Yudo Alliance, pero tinatamaan ni Cleon ang ating TZ at ubos na rin ang ating NSR. Yudo Alliance versus Morph GPX na lang ito, Ray.
Uy, Morph versus Yudo Alliance. Hey! Sabi nga nila, it's not over till it's back, and nakita na natin ang pwede pang maggawa na paraan ngayon ng mga taga Yudo Alliance. Pero nga lang, Flax na lang, ikaw na lang. Hindi rin makuha ba yung clutch? Wala, pero may nagpapakita na sa'yo at meron na nagpaparinig na just it. Flax will be eliminated and more finally 5 maps full of drought. They are here, they are alive, and they are making it back. They made a statement, we want to finish it out good here. And sila na naman ang nag-end ngayong araw. Ang spectacular na performance nila. And still, sinasabi nila sa atin na they are one of the top 3 teams going into PMGC Grand Finals.
Grabe. Ibang storya talaga ang ginawa, no, ng ating Morph GPX. And MVP natin is going to be Yoru, no, the green hair, or tinatawag na lang Zoro Boy, no, 7 eliminations and 831 damage na ang kanyang nagawa. At pinaflex niya Ray yung kanyang smiley face sa likod. Panis! And with the chicken dinner team stats, we have here Cleon here na siya, and Yoru here having the highest damage out of the 4 players, and siya rin may pinakamalaking eliminations dito. But you know, ang daming knockouts dito ni Bobo Ho, but wasn't translated, no, to an eliminations dito sa ating laboratory. But clearly, it's still a team effort pa rin naman at the end of the day. So, job well done for our Morph GPX executing a good winner-winner chicken dinner dito sa ating map. Teams to watch, we have Morph GPX, Yudo Alliance, FaZe Clan, Nongshim Red Force, and with the full squad time, almost similar sila hit that 20-minute mark. Pero syempre, kailangan din natin panoorin, no, Riri, yung highlights ng ating match na to.
For the rankings, after those crazy highlights, we have here Morph 24 points. I think after this, they will be top 2 overall. So, talagang medyo palong-palo tayo right now. But then, Beck, all in all, we gotta give it to Morph. Amazing performance, amazing ending na naman mula sa araw na to. Kahapon, kung NSR sila ang nagsimula at sila ang tumapos, Morph, they made sure that they'll be able to grasp pa rin yung top 3 placing na yan. And I'm happy to see it work for them. Pero, ang next naman na pwede nating makita right now is at least FaZe is consistently working on how they wanna play, diba? Ang dami pang pwedeng makita right now. And speaking of Morph, excuse me, after STE getting a lot of kills also on the previous maps just because of this 24 points, ang pinakamalaking points in this week, in this red group, umangat na nga ang Morph at 111, and GX together with NSR remain as one of our top kings right now. Pero Morph pa rin naman ay humabol. STE, hindi talaga, hindi maganda yung performance nila. Sabi ko, ang ganda, tignan mo kung compare natin, ang ganda ng kills nila. But the placement is kind of bad. Gonna be the same for NHP as well. New Alliance, umangat na nga sila. And speaking of, FaZe, umangat na din. Hail right now is quite sad. Pero for the NA teams like IG and Inco, mukhang wala silang magawa at all.
And now, still, kita natin NSR, Nigma Galaxy X, and Morph GPX still holds, no, yung ating yung top 3 spot natin rather. So, let's see if still continuous pa rin ba itong top 3 natin hanggang bukas, no? Kasi, parang almost same, no? Almost same yung top 3. But, the thing is, kaya nila remain yung spot 9, it's because of consistency. Now, sa ating top 12 to 16, still they have a lot of things to push for. Bukas, they have to really set it all. Kailangan talaga nila ibigay yung 101% best nila kasi magkakadikit lang naman yung score ng ating top 12 to 16. No? Malapit sila sa score ng ating top 8 to top 11. So, anytime soon, pwede talaga nila mag-grab yung survival stage rank na yun. So, they just have to set the bars higher. They really have to push themselves in order for them to really still be part of the survival stage. Kasi syempre hindi natin afford na yung mga teams natin kumuha ng parang ma-eliminate sila too early. They still have a lot to prove talaga.
Dami talaga kailangan i-prove at kailangan napakadami pang kailangan ibigay ng teams. Pero may dalawa pa naman tayong araw. Pero nakakalahati na tayo, Vic. At may kita na nga natin, pwede, bukas talaga, magsisilayan na kung sino ang top 3 na pupunta agad ng Grand Finals. At tama ba ako? Top 3 finals. Top 4 to 8?
11?
11. Pupunta ng survival.
Stage,
tapos, the rest, uuwi na.
The
The
rest
rest na
eliminated na.
Tapos yung survival, ilan na kukunin? 3 or 6?
Maglalaban-laban.
Okay,
yung
okay.
Pero
okay.
mamaya, discuss na natin.
Di-discuss natin yan mamaya as we head over, of course, to Chuchu for the interview.
Asia, Kuala Lumpur, and with me here, we do have none other than the top of the cream of the crop, you call it, from NSR or Nong Sim Red Force XZY, the sniper for the team. So how does it feel to be one of the best in your group today?
어느 중에 가장 잘하는 팀 중에 하나인데 소감은 어떠십니까? 딱히 잘했다는 생각은 없고 그냥 저희가 준비했던 거 그대로 나와서 다행이라고 생각하고 점수 더 먹을 수 있었는데 못 먹은 게 너무 아쉽습니다. I didn't think we are the best, but we just carry out what we do usually. We just perform as usual, and I wouldn't feel unlucky because we didn't actually get some kills that we needed, it's necessary.
I hate to break the news, but you are the best today. That's a very humble reaction, but they are the best today. You have to live with accept the fact, okay? And can you tell us the story behind the knife incident in the 4th map, Erangel, stage 1 or phase 1, where NSR Wings actually knifed MB Esports Mundo? What is that story?
혹시 오늘 네 번째 매치 중에 그 에랭글 매프에서 그 칼 사건에 대해서 더 설명할 수 있습니까? MB가 자기들 랜드마크에 가려면 저희 랜드마크 앞에 도로가에서 차를 구했어야 되는데 이제 저희가 그걸 인지하고 있었고 서로 차를 구하는 차량 싸움에서 이제 윙스 선수가 차가 뺏겼는데 기지적으로 순간적으로 칼로 나이프로 하는 판단을 해서 순간적인 윙스 선수의 최고의 판단이었던 것 같습니다. I think this credit goes to the player Wings because like the NS the players from the Mondo like they are trying to steal a car at the knife incident, and I think this is because like Wings has the reaction time is so good for him. That's why he performed so well at the incident.
Oh, well, that's I agree. That's the fastest way to actually just knock someone from stealing your car. I agree. You deserve that, Mondo, by the way. And for the next question, right? You average 10 points per map in a day. Every single map. That was their average point. So there's not somebody can pull that one off. What was your real strategy? Is it more eliminations or position? And how do you work as a team since you are one of the teams that's super aggressive to go for fights but still survive till the top 5?
혹시 어느 중에 그 처음부터 공격적으로 나오고 그 이렇게 공격적의 전략은 나오면서 그래도 마지막까지 붙을 수 있는 전략이 무엇입니까? 그리고 그 중에 그 순위 더 중요한가 아니면 그 킬 더 많이 하는 게 더 중요한가? 혹시 이거에 대해서 어떻게 생각하고 소감을 좀 알려줄 수 있을까요?
저희가 작년 PMGC 때 플레이스 포인트가 거의 바닥을 쳐서 그거에 중점인 운영 스타일로 다시 개선했고요. 그래서 최대한 1서클부터 템포 빠르게 가져와서 중앙을 치르고 중앙에 들어가고 중앙에 만약에 있으면은 그냥 싸워서 밀어낸다는 마인드로 그렇게 운영을 하고 있고 뭐 초반에 중앙 자리를 먹어 놓으니까 후반 서클에 외곽에서 들어가야 되는 힘든 점이 없어서 후반까지 잘 살아남을 수 있는 것 같습니다.
So actually last year PMGC we didn't did well and we always at the last like the very below placing. But so this year we try to rearrange our strategy and what we do is try to fight very aggressively at first. That's why we could like stabilize our place in the half time and also when in the halftime we try to play more conservatively until the last. So that's basically our most important strategy of all time.
I agree. That's going to be the ultimate adaptations for the players and as a teamwork as well. Now, we haven't seen, you mentioned about last year, right? We haven't seen a South Korean team ever in the Grand Finals of PMGC since 2021. Now, what do it mean to you guys if you're able to win this red group and the first ever to represent South Korea in PMGC Grand Finals?
네, 2020년 1년부터 지금까지 2년 동안 한국 팀이 아직 결승 그랜드 파이널까지 진출하는 경우가 없지만 만약 NSR는 이번 그룹 레이드 중에서 결승까지 그 그랜드 파이널까지 진출할 수 있으면은 한국 대표에서 어떤 소감이 있을지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희가 한국에서 말레이시아로 출발할 때 각오가 그랜드 파이널을 가서 좋아하는 게 아니라 그랜드 파이널에서 얼마나 높은 순위를 내는지 그거를 목표로 저희가 1년 동안 연습했기 때문에 그랜드 파이널 진출에 대한 그런 저희가 뭐 대단하다고 생각하는 그런 감정은 없고요. 그랜드 파이널에서 좋은 성적으로 팬들께 보답할 수 있게 노력하겠습니다.
Since before we came to Malaysia, we already planned to get into the grand final actually. So our final target is not about the grand final only. Our most final target is actually having a highest ranking in the grand final. And also we have practiced for at least 1 year to came to here. That's why we will try our best and show what we can do for our fans.
I would love to see that because we never have ever South Korean team to win this PMGC. Will be their first ever. But we're starting off a day with an explosive start. We're ending with a day-bug ending. But I think that's it from us on stage here right now. We're going to toss it back to Cassus to wrap it up for our day here. Thank you so much. See you guys tomorrow.
Ito na nga ang individual leaders ngayon. Then we have Coops, we have Ixie together with Rocky. Yung top 3 teams natin, technically, they have the most have the most damage and assists. You can really see naman syempre, hindi naman sila mapupunta, very obvious, hindi naman sila mapupunta sa score na yan. Kung di ganito yung performance, syempre, ng kanilang team as well. Pero here we have si Coops talaga from Nigma Galaxy, average eliminations, almost 3. The damage here is 400 and plus. Team contribution is almost making up more than 25% at 33. And I am so happy that this is quite NGX group. Very, sabihin na nating monster team, di ba? Pero, nangyayari to, di ba, Beck, sa group stage. Malakas sila. Pero pagdating ng mismong finals, there's nothing they can do. And will that actually change this time when we see them pa na mas lalong mag-favor sa kanila yung mga games, mas lalo nilang gagalingan, diba? There's just a lot of news that we have right now here in for NGX. Looks promising, pero ano pa naman yung pwedeng may imbag ng well, we've heard them sa interview
Yeah, and now gusto ko talaga i-mention na dito, Riri. One factor talaga dito is nagpalit yung average elim sa atin. But yesterday, it was actually Yoru, no, na talagang number 1 natin. Pero dito talaga, Riri, it's going to be Coops from Nigma Galaxy X. And alam mo, there's only my eyes are only for Nigma Galaxy X at this point kasi they are actually really a promising team. Kumbaga talagang yung comeback nila dito, it's somehow a redemption story already for our Nigma Galaxy X from the past few years na kung saan talagang they were criticized a lot na sinasabi na okay, magaling lang talaga sila pagdating sa sa group stage, pero pagdating ng Grand Finals wala na. And even last year, no, they really faced a lot of criticisms talagang onto their group na hindi sila nakapasok ng Grand Finals. And now it's actually a redemption already for Nigma Galaxy. They have changed, no. And all they have to do is just to set the bars higher. And even yung ating Longstream Red Force na kung saan last year talaga sabi nila na nababa talaga yung kanilang nakuha.
Parati
no?
talaga.
Pero now they wanted to prove na it's not only about Damwon Korea, who is actually one of the best teams dito sa ating dito sa Korea. They also wanted to prove na Longstream Red Force is also a force to be reckoned with dito sa ating sa Korea region. So, you know, here it's all about pride, it's all about bouncing back, it's all about proving that they are the best teams dito sa ating PMGC.
Ay, it's just too bad. Pero syempre, it's not always bad games dahil because of Infinix GT10 Pro, our official smartphone of 2023 PMGC, you guys get your good games ready. At maraming salamat syempre sa Infinix GT10 Pro and sa buong Infinix for making PMGC possible. Bago ko i-wrap up, Beck, any last words and expectations para bukas?
Hopefully tomorrow makita natin yung top 3 natin would just set the bars higher dito sa remaining 2 days natin. Kasi imagine they are still the top 3. Yung yesterday rin sila pa rin hanggang na yun. All they have to do is just set the bars higher kasi na yung araw na to, we saw a lot of changes. Talagang we saw that inconsistency, we saw that consistency, and consistency must be feared along the way. So talagang kailangan lang talaga nila iparamdam sa buong teams natin dito na we are the team to beat with. Ikaw ba?
Ako naman na syempre, Beck, lang din makita yung ibang teams na nasa ilalim. Kung may ibang teams ngayon na nakaangat like Hyper and of course etong FaZe Clan, I wanna see Hale Esports, Inco as well, and 7E to just pop off right now. Pero syempre guys, alam kong mahaba ang naging gabi na pagsasamahan natin at gusto ko lang syempre magpasalamat sa inyong mga nanonood for taking this time to go with the journey of PMGC 2023. Pero kami ngayon ay magpapaalam muna. Ako nga pala si Ray Ray, kasama ko si Beck guys. And see you for tomorrow's set of games here in This Week.
No one can stop me now.